All right, here we go. Time to continue where we left off. DBP number 50. Emerald City. Hey, Mark. Yeah, this one's very jungly. I'm actually looking forward to this one. It looks kind of cool. Unfortunately, no Brutal Doom because, you know, decorative objects being replaced and stuff. So we have to play it vanilla. See, look at this already. Had a good evening. No comment. Life has been fucked for me lately. Ugh. Absolute nightmare. But we're playing Doom, so Doom always makes things better. Unless it's a shitty Doom mod. Which hopefully this won't be. Look at that. Looks like a complete landfill of bodies or something. Gotta admit, it's kind of neat. Seeing all the vegetation everywhere. Yeah, and look at the dismembered corpse hanging from the street lamp. That's not a good sign. Yes. It is kind of interesting. It's supposed to be an apocalypse sort of event, except jungle, you know, like humanity abandoned or something, and then the jungle overtook all the cities and locations. At least that's what I remember reading in the README. Pretty cool, though. So far. Nice touch on the decorative objects and everything. Good to be able to hump again. Was, not was. Alright, here we go. What the hell is this? Is this one of them things where I have to punch the blocks? Yep. Cool. Not a lot of DBPs do that, so yeah. Kind of unique. But also annoying when you don't know where to go and then you realize, oh, I have to punch some blocks. This is almost like a sewer or something. Level looks kind of huge. Could be a misconception, though. Might actually be small. You never know. That could be what she said. What did that do? Hey, Kusmik. What is up? See what I did there? Cool. Gotta love a random elevator that's literally across the entire room from the switch because, you know, that's competent map design. Nah, that says push. Cool. Wow, this is a little bit more advanced than I thought it would be. Damn, we got pushable blocks and shit. No admittance beyond this point. Uh-oh. Got pinkies. And the worst thing is I don't have a berserk pack. Hey, Odin. Yep, DBP50. 50. Yeah, Mark. That'd be awesome if they do. Wonder if this actually breaks. I mean, Quake is good and all, but give me humping any day. Humping is the best. I don't think I've ever seen a push a crate out of the way mechanic in a DBP WAD so far. I don't even think 37 had advanced pushing blocks out of the way mechanics. This must be the calm before the storm level, you know? They always have the one where it's super calm at the beginning and then shit just flies up your ass. Chainsaw! That'll help with the pinkies. Cut! Ah, okay, this is cool. And it even has a tutorial. It's literally as if I'm playing a modern shooter. Tutorial and all. Call of Doomy. Yeah, I think I've seen pushy blocks before in other Doom WADs, but not in the DBP series. And I have absolutely no clue which of the WADs in general I've seen the pushy block thing is. Can you remember 500 WADs? I didn't think so. All 500 Doom WADs? I can't even remember what I had for dinner 5 days ago. Also, where the hell did that Hell Knight go? Where the hell did the Hell Knight go? What the hell? Knight? There's secrets down there. Is that Tetris blocks? What does this do? Is this a puzzle level? What the fuck is this shit? Go through there. Alright, fuck it. Let's do a save. Secret. Oh yeah, I've seen doors push. I've seen doors being pushed in other DBPs. I guess it's the same concept with a crate. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit concerned here. There hasn't been very many enemies, and I'm worried that it's gonna shove an enemy right up my ass when I least expect it. It's very abandoned. Oh, I found a secret. Probably not a secret, though. A secret, not secret. Know what I mean? It's a secret not. I have to admit, I really love attention to detail, like tiny little crates, containers like this. Garbage cans, little microwave oven over there. The attention to detail is really good. This is DBP37 levels of attention to detail. Sewer? Left then right. Okay. Left then right? Is that how you mix your shite? What's that do? Ah. Uh-oh. I knew the cow was coming. That is a strong cow. And thank you so much, Redbeard, for the 56-month resub. Can we get hearts in chat for Redbeard? Thank you so much for the support. Absolutely means a lot. And hey, elves. But yeah, thank you so much, Redbeard. Absolutely appreciate it. It is super duper awesome of you. So thank you so much, Redbeard. Okay, good. I was trying to figure out if the water was going to hurt me. I was trying to see if this wad was one of them wads, you know? Them wads that has the water pain sectors. The most notorious of all wads. The shit wad. The ass vomit wad. The wad the fuck were you thinking wad. Ah. Oh, that's what that code was. Left then right. Okay, I get it. Wonder what's over there. Looks like there's a secret, though. Can I get to where that cow came from? No. It's like a closed monster closet. This is kind of cool. I have to admit. I like it so far. So far. Being the key words. The music is ominous too. Which makes you wonder. Alright, I think that's all we can do here. Yep, that's all we can do. Boo. Left, then right. Ah, fuck, I got caught. Son of a bitch. Left, right. Run! Ah. Okay, whoever made this map can eat shit. A whole bag of shit. Nobody likes this type of shit. Wait, it said left and right. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Left and right. That is right. It's a trap. Save. Oh, we got another pushing crate thingy. Wow, I missed. And I am completely out of shotgun ammo. And it's insane how bad the pistol sucks in Doom. You thought the Quake 2 pistol sucked ass? Doom pistol's even worse. I've flung shits that were more effective than that Doom pistol. Ah, I see. Hey, KV. I'm doing all right. I'll be doing better when I get more shotgun ammo, though. Having low shotgun ammo is never fun. It's always a pain. I've been so hump deprived over the last 3 weeks that I need to meet my humping quota again. My weekly humping quota. Super shoddy. Ooh, this looks trappy. Big wide open area, super shotgun. The walls are probably going to come down and there'll be enemies in the walls. Is that the trap? Yep, that's the trap. Alright, get prepared for the shit show. Save. Chain gunners, of course. If only I can get them to fight each other. And boners. And like 500 more chain gunners. Wait, I swear I picked up a chain gun. Don't you just love when you pick up a chain gun, but it doesn't register that you picked up a chain gun? Because, you know, fuck Doom. Need to get them to infight with each other. Also need to kill that last chain gunner because he's annoying the fucking piss out of me. There we go. Oh, really? Where the fuck did that shot come from? Unbelievable. Hell Knight was busy with the fucking Revenant, so why the hell did I get hit? Hey, Zen4, yes I did. I retweeted. Yeah, I know, Redbeard, but he shouldn't have because he was still killing the Revenant. And Hell Knights don't usually fire super duper fast like that. Able to fire 2 shots in rapid succession after killing the first Revenant. Are you calling me slow, bitch? Actually, that's what your mom said to me yesterday, Redbeard. Your mom said I was too slow to get in her bed. Kidding. She says I'm not fast enough. Still bullshit that the Hell Knight was able to get a shot off after killing the Revenant so damn fast. Guess that's it. Level done. Don't know. There's probably a ton of secrets everywhere, just imagine. Although I don't think you could get out there. So I'm going to assume... let's hump the wall. Yeah, I'm going to assume that there's nothing out there. The truth is out there. Okay, this is cool. The passage. Ooh, 40 ounce. Ooh. Okay, I like that level. You can't spell passage without ass and age. What's the age of your ass? The age of dead ass. You stick the P into that ass, and then you find out the age. Or maybe you find out the age, then you stick the P in the ass. Know what I mean? If you do it the other way, you might go to jail if they're underage. I mean, what? Nothing but flowers. But flowers. We're always only 100% mature on this channel. Isn't that right? I am so happy I never have to use a pistol again. Yeah, so far this wad is leaving a good impression. Good first impression. "2022, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the past. Red key to open this door. BZ gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty Doom wads that suck ass. Hey, Smiley. From vacation. Nice. Where are you vacationing? That is the most 2D toilet I've ever seen. Much better. The toilet disappears if you look sideways. Boo for not having 3D toilets. 0 out of 10 wad, no 3D toilets. I think humping the fridge would open the doors, but no. Do you ever go to your house or apartment and then you try to hump the shit out of your fridge hoping the doors would open? That's what I do. I tried to do that to that fridge, but it didn't work. So, yeah. It's a repeat, for sure. Totally a repeat. PXNXD. What the hell's that say? Can you read that? I think that's a G and an H, but I can't. And I think there's an M at the end. Oh, I hear imps. They have your mom in Canada, so definitely Smiley. Your mom usually visits those apartments often. Know what I mean? Yeah, and you Duke Nukem, that'd be awesome. Was the squawking of the bird the secret noise? Or was that just random squawking? I guess that's it. Nothing else in here. Obvious secret was obvious, right? Let's check out this room. Wait for the enemies to come to me. Wonder if the fire hydrants blow up. Fire hydrants. Fire extinguishers. Be cool if the fire extinguishers exploded, but sadly no. It's not Dookie. Show up all the moms taking turns. Yeah. All your moms will be lined up outside of a bathroom stall. All just waiting for their... Yep, the squawking is a secret. Holy shit. They'll all be lined up waiting for the holy experience. You know what I mean? The whole truth. I wonder if I can break these. That door is a no-go. What? The goggles, they do nothing. Shame no brutal doom kick. Kick open the door like a badass, right? Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, I got the red key. Duh. I was so preoccupied with exploring everything that I completely didn't realize I got the key. The key to your soul. You play a good game, boy. But now the game's over. Now you die. Hey, Denob. Would have been epic if that was a secret. Which secret is a secret? The secret or the secret that's not a secret, but secretly is a secret, just doesn't register as a secret? Which secret is the most secret of all secrets? Could it quite possibly be a secret if it's not a secret? Can it actually be classified as a secret without being classified as a secret? What is the entire point of a secret? To be secret or to be found? Is a secret's sole purpose to be found or to stay a secret forever? Yeah, secretception. Let's save. Don't know when I last saved. Might have been a while ago. I'm liking the atmosphere of this WOD so far. It's very atmospheric and kind of spooky with the lights kind of... You can tell everything's dilapidated and overrun with vegetation and jungle. And that's what makes it so cool. It's just... You're just wandering the remnants of humanity. Kind of like Doom 2, you know? Hell on Earth. Except the only hell is having to fight annoying-ass revenants. My personal hell would be wave after wave after wave after wave of revenants nonstop. Hey, Thrak. Boners galore. I do abhor. I don't want to fight them anymore. Fighting them is such a chore. Yeah, efficacy. Fun fact, I had no fucking idea what the word efficacy meant until I played a game called Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, when pretty much every single fucking shield and armor in that damn game had efficacy ratings. And then I had to research it to find out what the fuck that word even meant. Because I never heard that word until that game. When did that game first come out? Like 2012 or 11 or something? That was the first time I ever researched that word. The efficacy of my big PP in the tiny a-hole. And it'd be nice if I never had to fight. Oh, fucking Reva cunts. Him's trying to sneak up behind me. Revenants being shits. I'll admit, the one thing I'm not a fan of is constantly going up and down on little slants. slope. Messing up my aim. Constantly dodging enemies, you see? I'm like aiming like this, and then I try to move to dodge a projectile, and all of a sudden I drop down, you see? Climb up, drop down, climb up, drop down, climb up, drop down. And as I'm trying to move and duck and weave, I'm constantly having to readjust my aim because of all this. It's like that. Remember the auto slopes in old games? Man, I hated the auto slope bullshit. Where it would automatically angle your view down a slope. I hated that shit, especially if it was not removable or disableable. Purple TV app, huh? Interesting. Darkest dungeon. A 12-inch pole. Yes, 12-inch pole. I can pole vault with my big PP, right? I feel like I saw an anime once. You know, like a dumb... Not a hentai, but kind of one of those really stupid adult cartoons from the 70s. And I swear a character pole vaulted with his giant PP. I mean, that was ages ago, but... Or maybe it was that one adult video I saw that one time. I think I described it on stream once. Basically, it had two Asian fighters. I don't know if they were Japanese or Chinese or something like that. And they were doing sex martial arts. They were pulling out, like, one woman. It was a woman versus a man, and she was like smacking the dude with her tits like boxing gloves, and he was using his penis as a sword, and I think he pole vaulted off of it. It was the weirdest shit I've ever seen. They were jumping on trees like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. It was like the porn version of Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. It was like 5 minutes long. Okay, 40 ounce. Also, thank you so much, Thrak, for the Prime Gaming sub. Really appreciate it. Can we get hearts in chat for Thrak? Thank you so much for that awesome support. Absolutely means a lot. I definitely really appreciate it, so thank you so much, Thrak. And hey, Pantsu. Yeah, really weird era of animation. I'm telling you, the weird pornos from the 70s and the 80s were some of the most cringiest and also the weirdest shit ever. Like, they had science fiction porn. They had, you know, they had blaxploitation. Tons of weird shit back in the 70s and 80s. The 70s and 80s were unhinged AF. Shit that we saw back then, you would never see now. Hey, Cry. Alright, now that we killed everything, now I can take a double look in this room. Hump all the walls. I wish the sinks would turn on like they did in DBP37. That'd be cool. Blow it out your ass. Look at the face. Yeah, see, all the people were living down here in the sewers. Going all right, Cry. Yeah, all the drugs. Thuggin' and druggin'. No secrets. Blue key, of course. Yeah, long dong silver. Oh, you dude. Yeah, Thrak. I recently watched a blaxploitation movie because it had Roddy Piper in it. Let's just say it wasn't worth it. I thought it was terrible, but apparently it was well loved, and I think it was kickstarted too. It was a 2009 production. Ah, blue key, yes. Is that a secret, or is that... that was a secret. I find it hilarious that the bird squawking is actually the secret noise. Ew, it's leaking like your mom's butthole after Taco Bell Tuesday. Ew. Wait, speaking of which, where the fuck's the blue key? Oh, that's where the blue key is. Okay. Never mind then. Also, let's save, because as soon as I pick up the key, nothing will happen. Ta-da! See? I made the enemies disappear. I made my parents disappear. I made my family disappear. Where's the blue key? Here, right? I'm gonna assume that opened the exit. Fucking balls. Too many revenants. Sounded like there was one literally behind me. Alright, I think we're done. I think that's GG. Hey, Cobra. Long time no see. Would you like a spot of brandy? Or some whiskey? Got some lovely selections, yeah? I bet there were enemies and secrets. That's usually the only time I end up ever missing enemies is when they're in stupid secrets. Free jazz legend Sun Ra, huh? Clothes flies off women. Yeah. The blaxploitation movies are so fucking cringy when it comes to how stupid the sex appeal of the dude is. They just take a look at a woman and their clothes just fly off or some shit. Concrete jungle. Ooh. Wow, this level looks huge. This level reminds me of, I hear monkeys. No, that's not what the level reminds me of. There is no level called I Hear Monkeys. No, it reminds me of that one level in the regular Dooms, remember? Map 15 and also that other map. I can't remember what number it was. But it was like a bit of a town. I think it might have been map 14 or 13. One of those. And if only I had a rocket launcher. Take out that Baron. Man, just imagine if I didn't have Vulkan API. I think this would actually be lagging a bit. What the hell is it? What the fuck is hit scanning me? Looking at a fucking mailbox. Oh, seriously, what the fuck? Chain gunner way over there was hit. Alright, I think we're good. Heard a boner. Yeah, I see a boner. Hope I get a rocket launcher in this level. That'd be nice. Nope, chain gunner. And a pain elemental, because why the fuck not? Let's have all the enemies while I'm trying to kill the Revenant. Oh, fucking hell, that's so annoying. Gotta love when every fucking enemy is all trying to attack me all at once. Big wide open areas while you're trying to fight a bunch of enemies is so obnoxiously annoying. What the hell that? I think I got hit by the stupid Baron projectile trying to... Where the hell did that pain elemental go? I would never, ever, ever do a no looking up and do. Especially considering pain elementals way up high in the sky. And you can't do anything. Yeah, see, look at the fucking pain elemental. Imagine if you couldn't look up. Ah, this level doesn't suck at all. The one thing that drives me insane what mappers do is when they put pain elementals in a ginormously wide open area with nowhere to block them, like to block their view off. It's like just a big ginormous area and the fucking pain elemental flies so high up to the top of the map that you can't even see it anymore, yet it's just spawning lost souls nonstop and you can't even look high enough to see them. So obnoxious. Wow, that didn't kill you. Great. This level is kind of cool aesthetically, though. Now, can I kill the Revenant without actually having to deal with any other enemies? Yeah, this level looks better than 9 out of 10 DBPs. This level looks better than most of the Doom WADs out there. Sad but true fact. Usually when you see WADs that have level aesthetics like this, it's something that's made by Skillsaw. I think the DBP series will probably spoil us rotten when it comes to cool looking levels. Especially when you compare it to all the other WADs that are just generically Doom. And don't have a theme, you know? Also, where the fuck is that Arachnotron? I need to kill it now. Don't have the proper weapons for this shit. I need a rocket launcher. Wow, okay, yeah, I love the RNG. Don't you just love RNG when the fucking Pinky is still able to bite through your chainsaw stunlock? That's the 99% chance to hit and you miss RNG in fucking XCOM. Hey, free pace. Yeah, yeah. It's basically jungle overrun cities. That's the theme. Hey, a Lunar. Yes, indeed. Not just a BZ stream, a Lunar. A Doom stream. It's like Christmas and Easter and Thanksgiving all combined into one. Know what I mean? Narrow corridor maps. You know, the sad thing is, these big giant maps kind of just boil down into narrow corridors eventually, so. I mean, right now it's more wide open, but when you get into kind of back alley areas like this, they pretty much are still narrow corridors. Narrow boners. It is cool, though. I love the design. This is the type of Doom wads that I really like. The ones that don't look much like Doom. You know? Like the generic Doom style. In the old days, we had 3 types of Doom. We had the tech bases, we had the hellscapes, and then we had the medieval garbage. You know, the medieval towns and kind of stuff like in episode 2. And episode 3 was mostly hellscapes. But when you see stuff that's unique, that's when you're like, ooh. Know what I mean? It's like seeing a hot naked woman instead of seeing your mom naked all the time when you go to the bathroom and accidentally open the door while your mom's still in there, butt ass naked, and you see her flabby ass. Know what I mean? Hitting. Did any of my shots even hit that fucking thing? Or did the full shots miss? I swear, every single shot went around the Revenant. It was... Ew. Green. Green slime coming out of that window. Come on, you bony son of a bitch. Yep, cacos. Well, at least I'm... Oh, yeah, there was... Shit. I just realized I'm doing a stupid thing. I'm doing a stupid thing, guys. There was a backpack at the beginning of the level that I completely forgot about. Shit, I could be collecting ammo, and I could be doubling my ammo. Doubling. But no, I'm not doubling my ammo because I didn't pick up the damn backpack that was literally on top of this vehicle. And it was a secret, too. Ancient Chinese secret. I really wish I could kill this Baron. I wish this Baron would come on my level. Baron has the high ground. Yeah, this map. It's so cool. I like all the covered up vines. All the buildings covered in vines. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Portal 2. You remember how the entire facility in Portal 2 was overrun by jungle foliage? Kind of like this. Sniper imps. Would that be funny if there was a secret in the mailbox? Arachnotron? More like Arachno be gone. Right? All right, see ya, Cry. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Aha, I knew it. And it's a rocket launcher. Excellent. 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 Ammo is oxygen, yes. Ammo is the blood of doom guy. He lives and breathes and bleeds ammunition. Nah, I was waiting for that. It doesn't matter because the stupid Pinky would never be able to get to those imps. So, it served as a funny distraction. Oh, I hear another. Really? Fucking little shit monkey up there. In my quest to conserve ammo, I cannot shoot a Pinky. Keep clear! Thank you so much, Jay Holloway, for the 12-month resub. Yes, more Doom. And can we get more hearts in chat for Jay? Not just hearts, but more hearts. But yeah, thank you so much, Jay. Really appreciate that amazing support. Absolutely means a lot. So thank you so much for being awesome, as always. Hey, Tater. Thank you so much, Jay. See, I want to go in the yellow key door, but... Okay, never mind. I think I need the red key before I can continue anyway. Hey, Balbizu. 50-50 split of my next payout. Twitch already takes a 50% cut, Jay. I barely make anything. You're literally for a 50-50 split, you're literally going to get like $10 cuz I make like 20 per month. You underestimate how much money I actually make on Twitch, Jay. Barely anything. Next sub bomb. Well, September's coming up. And don't they have like 25% off subs or shit in September? They even call it Subtember. I think it's like some kind of promotional thing they always do every year. So that would be a good time to do the subs galore. Hashtag sellout, hashtag sponsored, right? If only. Yeah, where all the e-girls make tons of bank. Tons and tons. I mean, they get it up the ass. Like every crevice is filled with money. Like, it's insane. Every orifice they have is just filled to the brim with money galore. Let's use handcuffs. I am the law. I didn't break the law. I am the law. There, now we got the blue key. And now I think should I get the blue armor now? No, I shouldn't, should I? Does this count as a secret if I just drop? Yep, there we go. I won't get the blue armor yet because, you know, that'd be a waste having 120 armor and then getting blue armor and then losing it all. Gotta be stupid. Are there any porn mags in here? Yes, BZE boy. BZ boy. Get it? BZ boy. I'm a BZ boy. A regular old BZ body. Hey, Waffle. Yeah, it seems like it, doesn't it? Last of Us Doom. Except none of those clickers or whatever. Yeah, feature strippers. Strippers versus zombies, right? That's a movie. Zombie Strippers, I think, is a movie. Has Robert Englund in it. At least I think it's called Zombie Strippers. Uh-oh. Save. Oh, Kute. See, Archviles are piss easy if you know how to deal with them. Of course you're not fucking dead. That RNG really fucked me there. Took 5 super shotgun shots. Strip club seems super awkward. Near Automata. I need to play the Nier series, but I don't own any of them. They look kind of cool, though. They look like Devil May Cry in a way. Seems like they're popular enough, right? Wasn't it a series or something in Japan? I remember that Nier woman with the blindfold on her eyes or something. I can't remember if she's an android or some shit. Well, I assume I explored everything. Everything that I care to explore here. Please look at this level. It's not as big as it looks, but it's big enough. That's also what your mom said. Kidding. All right, I'm going to go to the exit. And then once I reach the exit, I'm not going to do the exit. I'm going to run back and get caught on every object. Oh, yeah, I have a rocket launcher now. Fortunately, rockets. Ow! Oh, fucking Reva cunts. Hey, man, bear, pig. This is the point of no return. Nice. Good. The moo cow walked towards every single rocket that I fired. At first, I thought I fired my rockets a little bit too far forward, but moo cow went right toward them. Hope I didn't just fuck myself. Where's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think that's the exit. There could be a trap in the exit, but I might as well get the blue armor now. Yeah, Japanese animes. Even though you hated the music. You know what's actually funny, Thrak? Me being a fan of Rob Zombie music, I remember he had a bunch of albums that literally said music to strip for or music to strip by. He had a bunch of albums. And some of them featured his wife on the cover of the albums butt-ass naked. But then they had to censor it because, you know. But yeah, there was a whole bunch of music to strip by on the albums. Save again. And we go, wee. Is there going to be a trap? No, no trap. Oh, that's not the button. That's the button. Whee! missing secrets. Hey, Mr. Unicorn. Yeah, super sexy swinging sound. Kim Porter, yeah, Dawn of the Dead. Never liked the Dawn of the Dead remake. People seem to really like it, but I didn't. Urbex. Why is there so much green, Man Bear Pig? Because it's overrun. It's overrun with jungle foliage and shit. Abandoned. Romero'd. Everybody believes in the new god Romero. They all have cults to Romero, the demon lord of hell. I kind of want to see what that says. Diet poison. I think it's talking about aspartame. Aspartame was brought to you by the same folks that brought you all those things. I have to get a closer look at that. If there is a closer look. Naked on a hammock. Yeah, and UTMNT. Fight scenes, yeah. Yeah, lots of the time they'll hire a woman actress specifically for the size of her boobs or whether she'll do a nude scene or something. And she'll only have one purpose in the movie and to show tits and ass, and that's literally it. She'll have no other function in the movie but just for sex appeal. You can tell that the movie executives make that decision. Just put this random porn actress in the movie for no reason at all. Other than to show tits and ass. Looks like we're in some kind of convenience store, which is kind of cool. Reminds me of that one Duke Nukem level shopping bag. And I don't mean your mom's house, you know, because she's an old bag. But no, I meant shopping bag, you know, like the grocery store in Dookie 3D in episode 4. I'm kidding, your mom's not an old bag. She's an old hag. I mean, what? Okay, I'm really liking this WOD so far. I hate myself for liking this WOD. It's all the aesthetics. Like, this WOD is just generic as fuck, but the fact that everything's all overgrown jungle makes me like it more. I'm only liking it for the graphics. Yeah. I'm ashamed. I don't like it for the gameplay. I like it for the graphics. Graphics over gameplay confirmed. Boo! What did that do? Things can get very emotional. I mean, I did play that one Spec Ops, Balbizu. Remember Spec Ops: The Line where it got fucking disturbing? Yeah, so I played morbid stuff and emotional stuff. It doesn't really faze me that much, but I mean, you know, if it's done right, it's kind of hits you in the feels. $15 items or less. Today's specials: Moose Knuckle Surprise. Oh God, Moose Knuckle. Cream of Some Young Guy. Oh man, fucking Wayne's World reference right there. Tartar sauce, pie, poontang, kibble, teriyaki. 75 cents for a poontang pie. I'll take 4. what I mean? I'm killed by a chainsaw. Yeah. Yeah, no market music. Missed opportunity. Like that one level in Blood, remember? The secret level in Blood where it's literally just non-stop elevator sounding music for the whole level. Like the music you would hear on a waiting line for a phone when you phone a company and they put you on hold, or it's like elevator music or foyer music. Style over substance. No Russian in Modern Warfare, huh? I don't play that COD crap, so I wouldn't know. Also, I save. Always save before you go into the toilet because you never know what kind of shit you're going to be in for. Know what I mean? Yeah, see what I mean? Much better. None of these sinks are interactable, which makes me sad. I want to see some DBP37 interactable sinks, damn it. The fuck is this? Fucking baby Doom made by amateur assholes that don't know how to make cool looking maps? And interactability? Like, come on, bruh. None of these doors work. God, look at this It's a trap! Guys, it's a trap! Look! Ooh. It's a tarp. Toilet needs paint elemental. I smelt that trap a mile away, bitch. This ain't my first rodeo. Tell ya what. Killed innocents inside an airport. It even made headlines news when the game launched. Really? Huh. So basically, like every other mass shooting in the USA that happens every week. It's gotten to the point where I just don't even care anymore because it happens so often that it's like old news. A day later, it's like, oh, another mass shooting in the USA. Well, not a surprise there. There are more mass shootings in the USA than there are in the entire world combined. I think there was one just like a few days ago, too. What the hell is this? Is that a dude with a massive afro, or is that a balloon head? I don't know what the hell this is. It's graffiti, of course. 7 shootings this weekend. Fucking hell. And I bet none of those people ever played Doom, right? Remember when they tried to blame Doom for the mass shootings? I wonder if I'm supposed to fall down there. I still can't read whatever the small words are down there. Diet poison. You know what's funny? I actually drink Coke Zero, and that has aspartame. I mean, if it hasn't killed me yet, it probably will eventually. It works. Thought that elevator was actually going to do something. Alright, let's fall down. Whee! Oh, this is back at the beginning. Why am I back here? For the blue key, I think. Hey, Zenith. It was sued by one of the victims' mothers of the Columbine High School shooting. Yeah. Night Trap. Yeah, Night Trap with the weird vampire shit. Gamers after playing Doom. Yeah, because that's exactly what any normal, person with a brain would totally do. They'd play a violent killing simulator like fucking Grand Theft Auto 3 and 4 and 5, murdering people on the streets, murdering hookers in their cars, and then they'd literally just go outside and do it in real life because, it makes logical sense. It totally makes sense. Wait, there's a small vent. Oh, wow, that's up high. Hey, get up there. Oh, I think I know how I get up there. Aha. Ancient Chinese secret. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto. I mean, Grand Theft Auto is 100 times more violent than Doom ever was. You can literally have sex with a hooker and then beat the shit out of her or run her over with your car after you're done. Like, fucking hell, man. I even did that a bunch of times. Why is there a piece of the map missing here? Very sus. Guess we're going this way. I still can't read most of that. I wish that sign was lower down. I think I see petroleum-based something, and I see RBGH, and I think I see DOT, and then I see Agent Orange, and I see PCBs. But I can't see the first word. Maybe saccharin? Hard for me to see those words. You'd probably be able to see that better than I can. Yeah, Doom is Christian. Everybody knows that Doom is a Christian game. You'd have to be dumb not to think that Doom is the most Christian game of all. I mean, you're literally a messenger of God, literally bringing the message of blood and guts and rip and tear to all the demons that would dare oppose the Almighty. You are basically the avenging angel of death. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. World of Warcraft. Imagine how many people rotted their brains on World of Warcraft. Fucking hell. Red key. Yeah, angel with a shotgun. Fuck you, Revenant. I kind of want to go in all of these doors. But some of the doors are blocked off and it's triggering my OCD. It's like, why can't I go in that door? How dare you? How dare you block me with a shrub? Doom Guy's ultimate weakness, a shrub. Yeah, fuck you too. I think I have a quote that says, fuck boners. Seriously, fuck boners. I can't remember what number that quote is, but it's like one of the 70s, I think. The Doom Guy is a perfect paladin because that's what I play in every single RPG-based game I ever play. I always play the paladin and I smite evil. I shall smite all the evils. Wow, okay. I touched the window ledge and I jumped up and I missed my shot. I would have killed the Revenant if it wasn't for the fact that I just touched that lip of the windowsill and instantly bounced up, missing my shot entirely. And then he got a free fisting. Boo. Tomatoes and chain gunners. Kick his ass, Tomato. Kick both their asses. Actually, I think... Fucking hell, those chain gunners suck ass. Aliens, yeah. There's good aliens and there's bad aliens. And then there's illegal aliens. I mean, what? Kidding. Evil meatball. No, we fought an evil meatball earlier in that one level before this one, I think. I was bitching about pain elementals in wide open areas. What's that say? I can't read the rest of that word. This fence is blocking it. All I see is no. No something. No imps. You add an S to the imps, and you get another word that says no something. Know what I mean? Kidding. Hey, Skeletor. NATO gave us chain guns. Wait, NATO? Wait, what is NATO again? I can never remember what NATO stands for. Something anti-terrorist? No. Anti-terrorist organization? I don't remember. Attack terrorist force? I can't remember. You would think it would be the North Atlantic Treaty Organization. Wait, really? Oh yeah, NATO is the... Hell. Love when enemies all spawn in from behind. So cheap. NATO is that corporation, not corporation, is the alliance of countries against wars and shit. But I never knew what NATO stood for. But yeah, it's like that huge group of countries banding together to ally against war countries that try to fight against one of the allies in like a world war. Also, I lost so much fucking health and armor there. It pisses me off something fierce. That was the bullshittiest cheap garbage ever. Also, these decorative objects that block me from being able to go through them. That's not annoying as hell. Wasn't there blue armor somewhere? I swear there was blue armor somewhere in an elevator that I didn't get. Can't remember. Oh, wait. It's... Where was it? I think it was before this. Yeah, it was way back here. I need that blue armor. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. Nasty ass tomato orange. Never adjust TV options. Yeah, once you set it right, never adjust it. It's always horrible otherwise. Never fuck it up. Just suck it up. There we go. Now we're back in business. Saddam Hussein have a public hanging? Maybe, I don't know. You know what's funny? I think I have less problems with Vor than I do with Revenants. I don't know why. But when I played through the entirety of Quake on Nightmare, even on the 50% Night Dive Remaster Nightmare and the regular Nightmare, I didn't have trouble with Vor. But I always have trouble with Revenants. It's like some kind of curse. Like I'm literally cursed. Also gonna save. It's like I have the boner curse or something. Great. Of course, it's going to be hit scanner's funny a lot. Oh, good. There's invincibility here, but how much you want to bet if I pick it up, a shitload of enemies that are worse than what I'm fighting now are going to spawn in. I'm just waiting for the inevitable arch vials. God, I love slaughter spam. Especially in horribly fucked up areas like this. That's my favorite. Horribly congested areas like this where they just keep spawning in. It's like my brain turns off when shit like this happens because it's so tediously boring. Is just wait for them to spawn in. Shoot, wait, shoot, wait, shoot, wait. B-O-R-I-N-G. Boring and tedious, especially hit scanners. Non-stop. Taking chip damage. Yeah, see, like that. Chip damage off of you. Fucking donkeys making maps. Sucking at them, too. Hey, untrainable. Bin Laden got capped. I mean, yes, there was an invincibility there, but I honestly thought there would be more. I thought there would be a couple of arch vials or something. So I was saving that invincibility, but just imagine my face when there actually isn't. Oh, yeah, see? I'll get it now. Because we all knew round 2 had to happen. This is why I was waiting on the stuff. Man, I wish I had rockets. I don't know if that's a helmet. Okay, that's a helmet. Nah, Putin gets a public trial. Hopefully. First he has to lose his power. As long as he's the president of Russia, he's pretty much immune to any other forms of punishment. Unless he comes out of Russia, that's his safe zone. So he would have to lose all his power and then be turned over by the authorities. Either that or go the way of Hitler, you know? Fucking thank you, Vis. How dare you? Man, I wish you were down lower. It'd be so much easier to kill. But at least the invincibility didn't go to waste. Man, I hate this convoluted area to fight. Too many objects blocking my path. Making it so hard to navigate around, constantly getting hit by the level geometry. Yeah, Archvile can set a whole place on fire. Shot in the face. Yes, indeed. Hey, puns. Yeah, fuck off, fish. My quotes are perfect, right? Everything I say can easily be taken out of context. I want all that ammo, but I can't get... Oh, no, I don't need that ammo. Alright, I think we're done here. Wonder if that's the exit. No, that's not the exit because there's still a yellow key. Yellow key required. Yep. And we get some inviting. There's probably a chain gunner still left inside. Kick his ass, Baron. Fight the fucking Flash. Been very stingy on rocket ammo. Funny enough, we haven't officially got rockets yet. We've only found them in secrets. So we haven't actually officially found the rocket in the main levels. See, there's bushes blocking everything. They're giving me full chain gun and shotgun. Ooh, bar. Is it a titty bar? No, no titties. Just demons. Titties don't exist here. Imagine living in a world where there ain't no titties. I said bush. There's an Archie. No! Wow, that fucking door took 3 fucking years to open. Man, I hate Doom doors. Did I ever tell you how much I fucking hate doors in Doom? Literally the worst cancer to ever exist next to me. Did I tell you how much I fucking hate doors in Doom? I don't think I've ever told you how much I hate doors in... Is this... Oh my god, this is before the whole slaughter fight. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, I hate my life. I really hate this WOD now. This is officially the worst WOD ever. Worst WOD of all time. And I hate this mapper. That door literally got me fucked. Like, that door was the sole reason I even died. That fucking garbage dump tumor of a door. I would never have died if that stupid garbage door didn't fuck me when I tried to get out of the room as the Archvile attacked, and then when I tried to rocket, the door fucked me again. Because stupid dumbass id fucking software making garbage dump mechanics where the stupid doors have to fucking close after 5 fucking seconds because stupid incompetent moronic imbecilic idiots. You think there'd be some developer out there that would fucking learn the fucking code to keep the fucking doors from fucking closing in 5 fucking seconds, but fucking no. Let's fucking not have a fucking door that fucking stays fucking open when you fucking open it. No, let's have it fucking close in your fucking face 5 fucking seconds fucking later because that's fucking amazing. That's fucking amazing coding. absolutely fucking amazing. I love when doors close 5 seconds after I open them. In my fucking face. That's the most fun I've ever had, is when a door closes in my face while I'm trying to shoot enemies. I'm fine. This is fine. I'm not upset. You're upset. Slay, queen. Alright, well, at least I saved my rockets here. Isn't there supposed to be a rocket thingy here? Utilize this while I have it. All my rockets are gone. Well, I have to admit, now that I knew of this trap, it went better the second time. It was still tedious and boring and lame, but, you know. That's why I got hit by a mancubus, because the second one spawned in right where the last one was. So yeah, I was wondering. I kept thinking to myself, why did I get hit by the mancubus that I killed? Because another one spawned in. Jackass mapper. Alright, I'm gonna save before I get to that stupid room with the stupid door fucking taking 3 years to raise up and go down. You know, it's not just Doom doors that piss me off. It's the doors that go painfully slow. They rise up and down extremely slow. Like they don't shoot up fast or shoot down. No, they have to do a slow closing animation just to make it even more tedious and stupid. And you have to wait for the animation to fully complete the cycle before you can open the door again. That's the worst kind of Doom door. Is the ones that are unopenable unless you go through the animation first. Thankfully, this is not that door. This door can be opened and closed without having to go through the whole animation, which is good. Yeah, this is the only way you can go. Not only was there a titty bar, not a titty bar in here, but there was also an asshole trying to get me all hot and bothered, aka the Archvile. So I was getting hot and bothered by not having titty bar. This fucking door. Yeah, see? When the door is playing properly. Except I have no rockets this time. It's a little bit of a conundrum because now I have to kill an Archvile. I do not have... I can kill that Mancubus and then get around the corner. Fucking doors, man. Fucking doors. Fucking doors. Fucking motherfucking doors. I swear, it's the worst enemy in any video game ever. Okay, now I think I'm good. Damn it. Yes. Fucking stop moving. Oh, the slow... Man, you know, the super shotgun is an okay weapon. It's just so painfully slow that I could take a shit by the time it reloaded. How are you not fucking dead? What is this fucking dumbass garbage dump weapon? Do I really have to be point blank for it to do any damage? swear I hit that fucking archvile at least 10 times. With some of the spray, it should have died. Granted, I didn't hit it with the full spray, but I hit at least with some of them, but it's almost as if I was rolling snake eyes for every single fucking damage value. I was only doing 2 damage. Ugh, fucking mappers forcing the player to just use the super shotgun and the chain gun. Gotta love that shit. Alright, now we have the yellow key. See if the level ends or if there's still a lot more. This is actually the biggest level so far. Also the most tedious level so far. Oh goody, another archvile, because why the fuck not? Of course. Man, this is pissing me off right here. Constantly bouncing up and down on these things as I'm trying to navigate around the archvile. Ugh. That's one thing about older Doom wads is the flat terrain, so you don't bounce up and down on stuff on the ground. You're trying to juke and dive and dodge, and you're constantly climbing onto stuff. I like my ground flat. I guess that's it. Well, this level wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. At least I got all the kills and the secrets. So I guess that makes me feel a bit better about this level. Ugh. So far, I liked every level before this one. This level is a bit tedious, but it was kind of okay. Yeah, about 30 minutes. 29:29. Lush. What map is this? Map 5. Clippy? This sounds like smooth jazz. What does that say? Notice, no spitting. Does that say no fighting? No spitting or fighting? It doesn't say no fucking, so I guess we can do that. But you can't lube it up with spit, know what I mean? I mean, what? Yeah, this is this is like one of those. I feel like I'm in one of those detective noir, those film noir movies, you know? Like Dick Tracy. I guess I might as well go in. Ew, somebody shat in the tub. Somebody shat in the toilet and then proceeded to shit loads in the tub of diarrhea. Just filled to the... Look at the toilet paper. Oh, man, that's funny. The attention to detail is on par with DBP37, I have to admit. Hey, Casper. Over microwave something? Yeah, and then it gets hard. Like earlier, I was microwaving some French fries, some leftover French fries. And I over microwaved them, and then they got hard as a rock. The fuck did you come from? Yeah, coated the walls. Reminds me of Bob Saget in Dumb and Dumber when Harry meets Lloyd. That shitty Dumb and Dumber that was a prequel that ended up failing miserably. Where he goes into the bathroom and he looks, he's like, oh my god, it's on the walls, it's on the ceiling. You know, I really cannot hate this WAD. It's very unique. Even more unique than that Godzilla one, remember? Biotech is Godzilla or some shit? This one's actually cooler. But this music reminds me of the Tex Murphy games. Do you remember Tex Murphy? Always say before you flip a switch, dumbass. Not from the microwave. I don't like hard friend fries. Friend fries? What? I don't like hard friend fries. I like them crispy, but not hard crunchy. I like them lightly crispy, like McDonald's. I think McDonald's, in my opinion, does the best French fries out of any other fast food place. KFC has the best gravy out of any other fast food place. But their fries aren't as good as Mickey D's. Mickey D's may not have good burgers, and maybe they have decent chicken nuggies. I don't know. But their French fries are out of this world. Hey, Primus. It's a trap and boners. It's a boner trap. Oh, that boner's stuck behind some boxes. Would you kindly? Oh, there we go. Going all right. Yeah, boner in a woodpile. That a secret? Am I supposed to shoot it? Yep. It was a secret. I hope that's a one-time switch and I don't have to shoot. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. This music does not fit the theme. Like, at all. This music is throwing me off something fierce. I feel like I'm playing a point-and-click adventure starring fucking Detective Private Cock Monkey. Detective Private. What the fuck? Private Dick. Private Cock Monkey. Detective Doom guy. Sounds like a tire deflating every time a Kako hisses at me. Yeah, that's gonna open. I don't know if it's gonna open now or if it's gonna open later. Yeah, the music probably fits the game that it's from. For some reason, this music kind of gives me a little bit of SimCity vibes too. That piano, you know, the piano keys are being hit, kind of gives me SimCity 2000 vibes a little bit. Yeah, moo cows. Moving on up. McDemons. That's where you get your fresh demon burger. Might as well not waste a super shoddy blast. I'm almost curious what this track is from. What game this track is from. Because there's probably a chance that I played whatever game this track is from. Wait a sec. Oh. Thought there was a secret switch, but it was just a bullet decal. I see a boner. I see wiener. I think I interrupted his morning coffee. You see? Or his morning whiskey with coffee. Have you ever put whiskey or any type of alcohol into your coffee? Into your morning coffee? You know, just a little pick-me-up for that hard day ahead. You're doing that right now. Yeah, Irish cream. Ow. Ooh, that was close. That was a homing shot, too. I think that Revenant shat out that red key because it was right in the shit. In the toilet. And look at the plunger. I just realized. This toilet should not be full of shit with that plunger sitting right there. It's obvious the demons do not plunge the shit when they block the toilet. I mean, we got a mop and bucket. We got plunger. They should at least have the courtesy to fucking flush. Like, seriously, who does number 2 work for? Know what I mean? They don't even do a courtesy flush. Hey, Charles. Toilets hate me, Charles, because damn, I fill them with so much shit, I tell you what. I'm an endless shit hole. I'm so full of shit that the toilets can't stand me. Know what I mean? Ooh, can I shoot that? Ooh, secrets. Ooh! My favorite weapon in Doom. Now it's time to party. Party on, dudes. Where's that supposed to be going? Really far down. Nope, there's things behind me. It's a moo cow. And a shotgunner. Now, fucking elevators, man. Stay down. The fuck is with these fucking stupid fucking elevators fucking constant? Let me fucking press a fucking switch that fucking makes the fucking elevator fucking go up or fucking down. Not press a fucking switch that makes the elevator go down and then fucking go back up, for fuck's sake. Habso-pooply. How many of you guys in chat pee in the shower? The answer, all of you. Don't lie. You all pee in the shower. Man, I hate that this WAD is actually pretty damn cool. I'm really liking this. This music is so wrong, though. Ah! Got lucky there. Almost got hit there. I see you there, Spectre. With a rant about doors or elevator. You do if you don't go before. Who goes before the shower? Like, honestly. Imagine taking a shit in the shower, though. And then stomping it with your foot and like squishing it into the drain, you know? That's like a whole... That's a whole new level of fucked up. Of course, you wrecked him. Shithead. If you have to pee, you do it. Yeah, same sewer drain. None of that recycled water, you know? It goes down one drain and comes back out the other. And then you're drinking your own pee without even realizing it. That's that type of cabin in the woods shit, you know? Like cabin fever. The drain to the water is literally... The pipes lead to the local lake. So it's not even filtered water. It's just somebody could piss into the lake and that water is coming through the pipes into your sink tap. So you're literally drinking someone else's pee. Someone did that at your old job? Ugh. Yeah, vindictive roommate. Funny how I'm trying to search for secrets like I would be in Quake. Trying to search every nook and cranny for a big switch that I shoot, you know? Fucking Quake. I ain't afraid of no Quake. The Archviles are piss easy. I don't know why people keep having trouble with Archviles. Archviles are only bad when they catch you off guard. And there's more than one. Hell, even if there was more than one, they still wouldn't be terrible in this area. Who just sniped me? Hey, Stevenson. Pretty sure. Oh, yeah, that dude. I have more trouble with Revenants than I do with Archviles. The trick is to lead the Archvile to an area where there's no corpses to revive. Know what I mean? So lead the Archvile away from corpses so it can't resurrect every single fucking corpse ever. The only time an Archvile is truly agonizing is when it's right in the middle of a slaughter spam. So if you have enemies, like hundreds upon hundreds of enemies, and then there's literally a fucking Archvile in the middle of this huge swarm, and it's constantly just hit scanning you to death, and you can't do anything but take it up the ass like your mom did last night. Kidding! By the way. But yeah. And then you can't hit the Archvile because it's in the middle of the massive horde of ass vomit. So yeah, it sucks. That's one of the worst times. Or yeah, like you said, Primus, when it's up high. Like if an Archvile is way on top of this box here, and you're getting spammed by enemies from every direction, and they're all just shooting you, and they put an Archvile on each of these boxes. Like, just imagine an Archvile on every single, like an Archvile way up there, way up here, way up there, way up there, and you have to navigate through this area of full slaughter spam. That would be a nightmare. Abso-fucking-loot nightmare. And I have a feeling that might happen because there's a megasphere. So something fucked is gonna happen. why it doesn't fit it in here. You could post a link with highlighted text. Just say where it's from, Ilunar. Just say the game. Just say, oh, it's from this game. And that'll be enough. Uh-oh. Locked me in. Yeah, do you see all the rockets? We know shit's about to go down. Save. Hey, Pan. It's a fuck fest. Oh, no, I'm stuck in here. The worst kind of fuck fest. Wow, this is great. Did these doors ever open? Nope. Look, ladies and gentlemen, this is basically what you would expect to see in Sunlust. This is the type of shit you see in Sunlust right here. Yeah, see? This is Sunlust at its core. This is the gimmick garbage that I despise beyond all human comprehension in shit garbage dump doomwads like Sunlust, where they lock you into a tiny L-shaped room and force you to dodge enemy spam on both sides. This is that worst, cancerous, filthy tumors beyond all tumors of fucking gimmick design. And that's why Sunlust is the worst thing to ever exist in history. Is because it's just garbage spam like this. Finally, the fucking door's open. Jesus. Garbage dump diary at its finest. Shit like that is basically RNG. That's why I hate it so much. It's gimmicky RNG bullshit. So there is no skill involved. It's trial and error and extremely RNG, like 100% chance to hit and you miss type of RNG bullshit. So you can easily survive that depending on the RNG. It's all boils down to pure RNG. Why is there 2 yellow keys, though? Good thing I didn't pick up this armor, right? But yeah, I can't stand gimmick garbage. Like, you cannot even imagine. It's akin to infinite respawning enemies. I kid you not. It's literally the same thing as infinite respawning enemies. There's actually four yellow keys for some reason. Wait, these actually... Oh no, don't tell me the entire thing. All I had to do was shoot that switch over there and that would have freed me from the room. See? Not only was it gimmick garbage bullshit, but it was gimmick garbage where if you knew how to solve the puzzle and accidentally shot at the switch, it would have prematurely opened the doors and got you out of the bullshit earlier. But if you're playing it blind, it's not only gimmick garbage diarrhea, it's gimmick garbage diarrhea beginner traps. So it's the worst kind of gimmick garbage diarrhea. The beginner trap kind. Know what I mean? So yeah, that even makes me angrier. I am angry. Yeah, I'm mad at shitty mappers. I'm always mad at shitty mappers. Shitty mappers are shitty, know what I mean? Yeah, skill issue. Unfortunately, your mom said that too, Ilunar. Yesterday in bed. Kidding. Growing cadenza. I'm actually glad it wasn't Barons because that would have been even worse. I only had 3 rockets left. They would have had to give me way more rockets for that shit. Alert! Me after every mom joke. Don't forget, Ilunar, that phrase that happens whenever the glasses come on. It says, deal with it. Know what I mean? That's literally me. I grin like that as the sunglasses come down, and then I say, deal with it. Hell yeah, Stevenson. Poop dog. I mean, pop dog. Fucking doors, man. And I am out of shotgun. I don't know why I'm using this on lowly zombies. Hey, Gialno. Yeah, killing demons. Killing time, killing demons, right? Stupid door. I am still liking this WAD, even though there's a few tedious encounters. I like the aesthetic. It's very DBP37 style, but without the cyberpunkian themes. It's DBP37 if DBP37 was abandoned buildings and overgrown jungle foliage. Hey, look, somebody was making pot out of their sink. Spiritual warfare. How is such an event possible? Anything is possible for me. Anything. Even growing 2 peepees. I mean, what? Kidding. Now I'd have to bathe in radiation for that to happen. Like toxic ooze. Maybe then I'd grow 2 of something, but it probably wouldn't be 2 peepee. It'd probably be tumor. It's not a tumor. I have a headache. Could be a tumor. It's not a tumor. Where the hell am I even going? I just doubled in a circle. That's apparently a secret. Figure out how to get... Wait, is that... No. Alright, fuck it. We need the map. You like that reference? So now the thing is, do I go in the hole? Or do I not go in the hole and go down the stairs? Or is the hole a secret hole? See, the thing is, I don't know if this is a secret hole or if this is the intended hole. That's a problem. I can't tell which hole is the way to go. If this is an optional hole... No, see? It probably just leads around to the other area, but from a different area. Arnold's voice is funny. Come on, do it. Kill me. Do it now. Put that cookie down. Wait, I can actually come up and down this area. Employees only. I'm an employee. I'm totally an employee, right? Monica's hole.
Don't have time to play with myself.
Thank you so much, Shep, for the raid. Really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hell yeah. Good old Doom. You playing Doom too? What were you playing? Deep Breath. Eduardo and Friends. I have no clue if that's a WAD or if that's just your title. Skull Dash. Okay, Deep Breath. I've heard of Skull Dash. That's a thing where you run for those little skulls in a time limit, right? Yeah, yeah. I can't remember what Deep Breath is, but I think I've heard of that too. Pretty old wad. Ah, Deep Breath is new. How many levels? I assume that that's all that's here. We're obviously going into the vent again. So 6 plus credits, sort of. That's not too big. I wouldn't be surprised if I probably have it on my bookmark list of wads. Oh, it's just literally... like you can't even move. It just loads up. It just literally loads up a screen that says thanks for playing or some shit. And you can't move around in it. So then that's not really a map, is it? At that point? Would that even be considered a map if you couldn't move around in it? Where the hell am I now? Fuck me. Fuck me? No, fuck you. Water Derrick, huh? So it's kind of like that one DBP then. That, I think there was that Egyptian DBP. Where you're on a boat at the end on the credits map. And you can move around the boat, so that's the difference, but outside of being able to move around on the boat, you couldn't go in the water or anything. It was just a dead end, pretty much. So kind of similar, but not quite. I wonder how I get over there. You did DBP36 on Saturday. Nice. Which one is that? I can't remember them anymore. This is number 50. I've already forgotten half of them. Literally. Not even joking. I've forgotten half of them. Like Mario 3. Wait, what? The water one? Oh, the underwater one. Okay, yeah, that one. That one's actually pretty neat. Yeah, with the boobles, where you're always underwater, and every time you fire bullets, you see a little trail of bubbles. Yeah, I remember. That one was a pretty decent one. I remember enjoying that one. All right, no worries, Shep. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Have a good night, Shep. One with diarrhea. No, Odin, that was the one with your mom in the bathroom, hogging the bathroom every time, and you couldn't go and get ready for bed or anything because she was always there blasting diarrhea. That's you're mistaking a real life event for a Doom wad. That's a different thing altogether. Someone create a wad where you can kick aliens' ass while chewing gum. Yeah, save babes. And piss in the toilet. And they would call it Dookie Nukie, right? Duck kick 'em. Hey, Gosha. Doom Gaming. Hey, Mumble. Thick mud, yeah. Especially when you get the thick mud in the cracks. Like a mud bath. Remember mud baths? They're supposed to be healthy for your skin. fuck am I supposed to be getting distracted? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I flipped a switch, but what did that do? Yeah, Gosha, I haven't seen you in a while. You hear the hum of electricity. You can hear the buzz. The hum and buzz. The buzz and hum. The hum buzz. Wasn't even a secret. You got a chance to work on that voxel doom. Nice. Oh, I hear boner. Ow. Wow, that fucking bullshit. I don't think this Revenant can climb the stairs. Ugh, although trying to fight. Oh, wow. It is so fucking hard to hit anything while sliding downstairs. Ah. Like, it's worse than ice. Stairs are way worse than sliding on ice. It's like sliding on cracked ice. And I don't mean cracked ice as in ice with cracks. I mean like cracked ice as in drugged up ice cracked. Like ice with cocaine in them, you know? Like, have you ever had alcohol and then you had cocaine laced ice cubes? That kind of cracked ice. It's ice with crack. I cannot see shit. There's too many vines everywhere. This is starting to remind me of Wolfenstein a bit. Or Spear of Destiny. Because in Spear of Destiny, there were lots of vines everywhere in some of the levels, and you couldn't see the enemies. The vines would always obstruct your view. Quack, yeah. Meth with crack? I mean, maybe. Also, I got hit there because I was looking at chat. So I blame chat for me getting hit there. It's all chat's fault. Specifically, Bunker. Also, hey, Bunker. Modern casual. I'm going to save just in case. I don't remember where my last save was. I see a Revenant. I only have one rocket. I missed. $55 HP in a dream. Yeah, you get what I mean with the Spear of Destiny style vines everywhere, right? Look, even the stop sign has growth on it. Green growth. Have you ever seen Creepshow? One of my favorite movies of all time. It's an anthology of horror movie kind of things. It's like a movie wrapped in a bunch of mini horror episodes. And there's one episode that has Stephen King as this yuppie redneck. And it's based off of Color Out of Space, I think. And an asteroid or something lands on the ground, and Stephen King's character ends up touching it, and then he starts growing green moss everywhere. That's literally what this level feels like. Green moss everywhere. I feel like I'm in that episode of Creepshow right now, with all the green everywhere. You know I don't have a single key? And there's a boner in there. And I shot the wall. Imps, please. Oh, I wish I had rockets. The one thing you never get in this. There we go. Hit that pinky. Make it stinky. Yeah, I know. It does look like that episode, see? 6 years. Hell yeah. It's a shame that Creepshow 2 and 3 sucked in comparison. Especially the third one. Jeez, what were they thinking of the third one? That was fucking atrocious. Only I could get more shotgun ammo. Lots more shotgun ammo. Oh, they finally gave me rocket ammo. 13 rockets. Wow, I feel so honored. Fucking 13 rockets. It's like 13 ghosts. Fever dream. Nothing. But yeah, unfortunately, this WAD has the same effect as DBP37, where if it wasn't for the aesthetic of the WAD itself, it would just be a generic Doom WAD, and it would be average at best. It's the fact that everything's so thematic and all the jungle foliage and shit is everywhere. It adds so much uniqueness to it, you know? Which makes it so much better. Wait, that doesn't open? Fucking boners galore, jeez. This music is not appropriate for the for kicking ass and chewing bubblegum. What do I think about the new Dark Forces remaster that's coming out? I'm looking forward to it. I played Dark Forces ages ago on stream, I think back in 2017, and I was annoyed at not being able to look up or down with the mouse. So, yeah, you can imagine. So to have proper mouse look this time, at least I hope they're going to allow proper mouse look and not be like Doom 64 where there's no mouse look, because that would suck. Yeah, music is distracting. Gosha, I'm actually more excited for Turok 3 remaster. Also, thank you so much, Krigaro, for the 8-month resub. Can we get hearts in chat for Krigaro? Thank you so much for that amazing support. I absolutely appreciate it, as always. And massive steaming pile, too. Holy shit. As I get hit in the face by a Kako ball. I got balls to the face, guys. But yeah, thank you so much. Massive steaming pile as well. Hearts in chat for both Krigaro and Steaming Pile. Thank you so much for that amazing support. I really, really appreciate it. Let me kill that Kako that shot balls in my face as I get everything else aggroed. But yeah, thank you so much for those subs. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Turok 3 remaster.
This is better than Kool-Aid.
It works perfectly well if you do not suck at gaming. Like you do, Bunker. And also, thank you so much, Krigaro, for the 100 biddies. Oh, wait, there's a hype train. Holy shit. That's why. Oh, no, there's almost a hype train. Not quite. Also, I think all my projectiles are being blocked by that tree. I'm being defeated by a tree. I'm being blocked by wood. Yeah, the source ports exist, but they're kind of sucky. Yeah, you don't need to look up and down, but it does help. Because, you know, a lot of annoyances. Thank you so much, Zenith, for the Prime Gaming sub. Wow, you actually started the hype train. That's a rare occurrence around here, I tell you what. And thank you, Durleg, as well for the 6-month resub.
This is better than Kool-Aid.
And Denab for the bits. Holy shit. And Zenith as well for 5 gift subs. Wow. Did you see what it said? All-time record shatter. Wow, what is this? An e-girl channel? Holy shit. Thank you so much. You guys are all way too generous and kind. You're almost treating me like an e-girl with them big-ass titties. And I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all that amazing support. Holy cow. But yeah, thank you so much for all those subs. All the hearts in chat, like just everywhere. Hell, even me. I have to do it. I have to pause the game just so that I can put a heart in chat for everybody. Thank you so much for that. You guys are all way too awesome. And too kind. I'm not an e-girl. No. I'm an e-man. I'm not an e-boy either. I'm an e-man. Can I get an A-man? Oh, speaking of e-girls, I'm pole dancing, you see? This is where Amaranth works. You see right here on the pole. See? This reminds me of your mom's job, too. Shake it, baby. Wanna dance? But yeah, thank you all so much for that amazing support. Uh-oh, I think there's Archvile. And thank you as well, Mumble, for the gift sub. Did I just see an imp go flying across the room? I swear, out of the corner of my eye, I saw an imp just go careening into a wall. But yeah, thank you so much, Mumble, as well. More hearts in chat. All the hearts. Everybody just constant spam of hearts. Just hearts everywhere. More rants about Doom Doors. Can't have a rant about Doom Doors without rants about Revenants, right? Exclamation point Revenant. I think it's with an S, or is it without an S? I don't even know my own commands anymore. But yeah, thank you so much for that support. Super duper awesome of all of you. Yeah, hearts and beers, and drink them if you got them, smoke them if you got them. Titties out for biddies. But yeah, thank you all. That means absolutely a lot. For a second there, I felt like a popular e-girl. I have no clue where I'm going. Well, I know where I'm going, but I kind of... Yeah. Yeah, this hype trains are actually very rare in this stream. I maybe get one hype train once every year and a half or two, give or take. I think in my entire streaming on Twitch, I've only ever gotten 3 or 4 hype trains total. And this was probably the biggest hype train of all. So that is even more appreciated. Because we broke a new record for the first time ever. And Mumble again! Thank you so much, Mumble! That emote is doing work. I never even saw that emote until now. The Pog, the Doom Guy Pog emote that I put on the train. It's a new record, so thank you so much, Mumble, again for the gifted sub. More hearts in chat. All the hearts. Not farts, hearts. You can fart in your own privacy. But yeah, thank you so much, Mumble, again for the gift sub. You're trying to distract me deliberately to get me killed, aren't you? That's your sole purpose. You're trying to distract me with all these enemies everywhere, trying to get me killed. Hey, some weed. You know how much skill it takes to be able to not die in Doom and also not get distracted by everything that's going on in chat and on Twitch as well? Pro strats. Pro skill. And thank you again, Zenith. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. Thank you so much, Zenith. Don't stop giving hearts. Everybody who got a sub, give a heart. Thank you so much. Oh, my voice. My voice nearly died there. But yeah, thank you so much, Zenith. Holy shit. I think this is the first time we've ever hit level 5. I think that's the highest you can hit. So thank you so much, Zenith. And for everyone else, I think we've officially hit the highest level we can possibly hit. Well, the highest official level. There are levels higher, but that's the highest we can officially hit, I think. And Mumble. What is going on? It's like Christmas and my birthday all rolled up into one. Holy shit. You do know I'm not an e-girl, right? I'm a BZ girl, not an e-girl. But yeah, thank you so much, Mumble, as well for the gift subs. Yeah, all the hearts. And hey, Welsh. You guys are absolutely going crazy. Thank you so much for that amazing support. Absolutely incredible of you guys. Thank you so much for that. Dongers out, hearts out, everything out. But yeah, thank you so much for those awesome gift subs and bits and everything. And for the new level on the hype train, the first ever. Yeah. We've literally made history, guys. Made history. First ever level 5 hype train. Ever. Think about that. And it's all because of you guys. So thank you for being amazing. Also, look at the size of this level. The size of this level is almost as big as your hearts. Yeah, you heard me. Almost as big as your hearts. And your generosity and kindness. Yeah, hype train, everything. Gonna be a trap? No trap. Yeah, even Charles showed up. We were actually talking about Charles not being here earlier. Did you know that, Charles? We were literally talking about you last week, and apparently your ears were burning because you heard us. And thank you again, Mumble. Holy shit. Thank you again so much for the gift sub to Welsh. Absolutely killing it. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Everybody. Everybody who got gift subs. If you haven't already, give hearts. All the hearts. Give your heart. Rip it out of your chest and just present it on a altar. You know? And just rip it out of your chest. All the hearts. But yeah, thank you so much.
I got a present for you.
And Denub. Hell yeah. And Zenith again. Holy shit. I'm going to end up like JR. You know, Jim Ross? I'm going to be like, business is picking up. And hey, Graphicus. Thank you so much, Denab, for the 1,000 bits. Holy crap. And Zenith for another 5 gift subs. Holy crap. I literally... I for a second there, I had to check my category to make sure I wasn't streaming in the hot tub category, you know? Because I was concerned. I was like, am I naked in a hot tub? Is that why everything's going crazy? But yeah, thank you so much. Holy shit. Absolutely amazing of you. Thank you so much for all that support. You've distracted me so much, I have no clue what I'm doing anymore. I'm so lost, I have no clue where I'm going. And hey, Pinchy. I remember getting a red key, I think, right? That's the last thing I remember. But yeah, thank you guys so much for that. Level 6, holy shit. You'd think this was an RPG. Leveling up our player, you know? You think this was that gotcha game. What was it called? Genshin Impact. Except it's BZ Impact. Genshin BZ. And thank you so much again, Mumble. Yeah, there are infinite levels, I think. I'm not sure. But yeah, even more hearts in chat for Mumble. Holy shit. I think you're all making Jay Holloway jealous because Jay is usually the sub Santa. Jay is the one that usually gifts 500 subs out of nowhere. And you're all just making Jay look like a amateur by comparison. But yeah, thank you guys so much for that. The MVPs today, Zenith and Mumble, for all those gift subs. And for the bits as well. Denab for the VIP gift. VIP bits, not gift. I should have those things like those. Where the fuck is the red key? Why am I missing this? Why can't I get to this one? There we go. This way. But yeah, I should have like that. You know, the those e-girls when they have the big D, you know, the person with the big D, or the sugar daddy or some shit. And thank you, Hitman, as well, for the 69 months. Hell yeah. Let's get a lot of Craigasms and gasm emotes in chat for Hitman. Let's do it a little different because Hitman has hit 69. Uh-oh, I think that's a cyber. I just saved. But yeah, thank you so much, Hitman. Did you see this, Hitman? This is the first ever. Everybody is being so generous and kind today, Hitman. We are literally witnessing history. Level 6 hype train for the first time ever, Hitman. I've never had this happen to me in my life. In my life. You understand? My entire life. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, I'm fucked. But yeah, it's been amazing support. And thank you, Mumble, again. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Mumble, again, for the gift sub to Lunar. Absolutely incredible. I haven't had this much support since yesterday with Hitman's mom, you know? That was the last time I had this much amazing support. Hitman's mom is the gift that keeps on giving, you know what I mean? Kidding. But yeah, thank you so much for all that amazing support. I have 40 HP. But yeah, thank you so much for all that. And we've hit level 7. Holy shit. Literally a new record. Just imagine my channel gets banned. Level 7 hype train. Channel banned. Yeah, just imagine. But yeah, thank you so much for that amazing support. I probably missed a bunch of enemies. You think there's any health anywhere before I go? Yeah, here. But yeah, you guys are way too awesome. Way, way too kind and awesome. Thank you so much for having the hype train reach level 7. First time ever. Witnessing history. Like JR always said. We are witnessing history, ladies and gentlemen. First time ever. But yeah, thank you all so much for that amazing support as we stumbled our way through this level. And I don't even remember anything because everybody was so amazing giving gift subs and support that I got 100% on everything because, you know, I'm the fucking Giga Chad gamer. I'm the fucking pro gamer here. I was distracted by all you guys and I still got 100% everything. See, all your support was warranted because I earn it 100%. Random incompetent Twitch staff. But yeah, thank you guys so much for that. Absolutely amazing. Amazing support. Green Day at the dump. Oh, good. It's Joe Elia. Anybody want to give more gift subs so I can get through this horrible Elia map? Kidding. My journey through the city has been both harder and easier than I expected. Breaking out past my usual haunts has shown me just how tough some of these monsters really are. Luckily, I have the firepower to fight back. I don't know how I lucked into a rocket launcher or a plasma rifle, but I'm not complaining. Maybe I'll make it on the other side. Now we've got the proper music, ladies and gentlemen. All that support has now paid off. We got some proper rock music. Yeah, Mumble. Hell, I would have been happy just seeing it stop at 5. You guys are way too generous and kind. Never in my life would I have ever expected a level 7. Ever. So yeah, that's absolutely amazing of you all. Notice how I'm out of shotgun ammo now. They've been starving me out of shotgun ammo. Frickin' mappers, man. Yeah, 7th Heaven. Do you remember? Do you remember 7th Heaven? No joke, I had a mad crush on Jessica Biel when she was in 7th Heaven. Or is it Jennifer Biel? I can't remember what her name is. Jessica or Jennifer or whatever. You know what I mean. The Biel woman from 7th Heaven. Yeah, goddess. So yeah, level 7, 7th Heaven. Stopping at... And also, just so you guys know, level 7 is lucky. You know? Number 7, lucky 7. Maybe I'll win the lottery. Choo-choo. Moose knuckle surprise. Hitman. That's what your mom did to me last night. She gave me the moose knuckle surprise. She pulled down her pants and I saw the moose knuckle. Know what I mean? Kidding. Yeah, holy shit. Thank you so much, you guys. Holy shit. 27 subs. You guys are way too kind and awesome. 1,200 biddies. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support in reaching a brand new milestone for the hype train. You guys have been part of history, and if I had a moments thing, I would totally do the moments thing, but I don't have moments, so yeah. Unfortunately, Twitch robbed me and doesn't give me no moments. I've seen so many streamers with the moments crap, but I don't get no moments, so it makes me sad. We can't put this in our timeline for moments of all time, you know? Also, Lost Souls galore. Oh, and boners. What? Oh, yeah, I keep pressing the button for shock. Yeah, Gosha, exactly. And thank you so much, Mumble. Wow, gifted to Streamlabs. Lol. That's perfect. Fuck Streamlabs. But yeah, thank you so much, Mumble, again. Hell yeah, hype train to the fullest. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Mumble. Even though it's still memeing, it's still cool. Regardless. It's like those streamers, you know, those e-girls when they know how to milk viewers and they do that $1 to insult the person, you know? And then they constantly get $1 insults saying they're, you know, show tits or something like that, but they're making bank. They're making hardcore bank. Every insult for $1, you know? And then they have 1,000 insults one stream. They just made $1,000. Yeah. Streamlabs has a Kako emote. But yeah, thank you so much, Mumble. Again for more gift subs. Yes, I can now butt a graphics card with my head. I'll pull out my graphics card and I'll headbutt it. Sound good? Live on stream. Or maybe I'll headbutt a keyboard. You know I could break a keyboard in half with my head? No joke, I've done it before. I literally smashed a keyboard over my face and broke it in half. Hulk style. Technically not over my face, over my forehead. So you get the idea. Yeah, Mumble. I didn't actually hate the game. You're talking about Dookie, right? Time to Kill. I didn't actually hate Dookie Time to Kill. You know what, Mumble? You know what I really wish would happen? Fucking Night Dive remastering the PlayStation and N64 Dookies and releasing a PC version. Think about that. Night Dive is on a roll remastering games. Just imagine if Night Dive remastered those on PC. Just imagine how huge the boners would be. I, for one, would be just gasming everywhere. I mean, it's not a secret. I'd just be ecstatic. Yeah, lots of jank. But yeah, I didn't actually hate it. I didn't like it. I didn't hate it. It's like Tomb Raider. It's like Duke Nukem Tomb Raider. Oh no, I'm getting all rocket ammo now. Let's save again. Did I see a secret? The fact that I don't have shotgun ammo it's one of those irritating things, you know, that mappers love doing, where they love starving you out of one specific weapon that they made you use in the previous levels, and they would only give you ammo for that weapon specifically, and then for the rest of it, they're just starving you out of it for no reason whatsoever, just to be dickholes, and then just spamming you with rockets. That's all you get. You only get rocket ammo now. It's a trap. Yeah, limb-specific hitboxes. You know what game with limb-specific hitboxes I want to play again? Soldier of Fortune. Remember that game? Just imagine. To this day, I've never beaten the second game. And Soldier of Fortune is gold. Actually, Alves, it's platinum. Yeah, platinum. Because there literally is a platinum edition. I kid you not, it exists. Soldier of Fortune Platinum. Even Playboy rated it. Yeah, Playboy actually has a review on the box of Soldier of Fortune Platinum. No joke. It's so good, it's plat. Yeah, Graphicus. I remember having trouble with the AI and in the beginning couple of levels even. I only played the first 2 or 3 levels and I just kept getting my ass handed to me because the AI was so god tier. It was crazy. It's like going from e-girl AI to frickin' eSports Pro AI. Yeah, super cheap. Yeah. Unfortunately, I never got to experience it past the first 2 levels, so I have no clue how super cheap it is, but I assume it's cheaper. If I'm safe here. I feel safe here. Yeah, totally safe. Oh, Soldier of Fortune Payback. That's not actually Soldier of Fortune 3. That's just a spin-off. You could consider it the 3rd game in the series, but it's not an official Soldier of Fortune 3. It doesn't even connect story-wise at all. It's its own completely separate story. I played it, and I actually got glitched during one of the escort protect missions. You should have seen when I played Soldier of Fortune Payback, I had this weird glitch with the AI. And I'm not joking when I say it was the most hilarious thing you've ever seen in a game ever. Just picture a bunch of enemies in this one. Like, it was perfectly fine for about 50% of the game, right? And then out of nowhere, when I got to these desert levels, you know, they look kind of like Israel desert levels or Iraq, Iran desert looking levels. And there were these little huts everywhere, and there were these terrorists that I was shooting. And I couldn't actually hit the terrorists. Like, pretend that that switch was a bad guy, okay? In Soldier of Fortune Payback, if I shot here, none of my shots would ever hit, right? So in order to kill any of the enemies on that level and later, I had to aim way up here. I had to shoot way up here because their hitboxes were detached from their models, and their hitboxes were floating to the top left of the screen. So their player model would be here, but their hitbox would be up here. So I had to shoot up here, and then when I finally killed them, you know what happened? They rubber banded and slingshotted into the sky like rockets. Yeah. I would shoot their models, or I would shoot the hitbox, and they would just stretch like Gumby and then slingshot into the sky and disappear. It was the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. No, the hitboxes were invisible. I just had to guess. I think when you shot the invisible hitbox, you could see blood spray or something like that. It was just the weirdest shit ever. It was funny, though. No imps! Trying to see if that's a person. That looks like a skull. Like, where's that head coming out of? Is that head coming out of the skull? Or is the head coming out of the lamp there? Yeah. You would have had to see it to believe it in that Soldier of Fortune Payback. You probably would have been laughing your asses off. It was perfect. I'm telling you, that's one of the funniest parts. That's one of the best parts about being a streamer, you know? You get to share shit like that with the rest of everybody watching. And if you're not a streamer, then most people never get to see shit like that, you know? And that's the best part. Sharing silliness. Sharing all the funny glitches and bugs, like me falling through the floor in Deadly Premonition. Walking through the door and just falling straight out of the map. Good times. Man, that game was so broken. You know what Night Dive needs to remaster? Deadly Premonition 1. Fix that fucking game once and for all, because holy shit is that the most broken-ass game. That is like one of the most broken ports to ever exist. Deadly Premonition desperately needs a remaster. Yeah, always save scum. Do I like Mortal Kombat? I like the early games, and I like the early movies. The director's cut was actually a PC and PlayStation re-release, but it was kind of like a remaster, but not quite. Kind of similar, though, yeah. Yeah, a new single-player Quake would be really good. Quake 5, you know? Secret! Let's see how big this level is. Not that big. Level's small. But yeah, we need a proper remaster of DP. Because Deadly Premonition's actually a really intriguing game. The story is actually really good. It's literally Twin Peaks, the video game. I kid you not. Literally Twin Peaks in video game form. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Yeah, Gothic roots. With Quake 2 gameplay. So, Quake 1 aesthetics, but Quake 2 gameplay style. More action-packed. Not slow like Quake 1 was. Quake 1 was Doom 64 slow, and I want Doom 1 and 2 speed. So, have it look like Quake 1, but play like Quake 2. Then you get the best of both worlds. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I see the exit here, but I can't get. Let me out. Let me out. Come on. Get me out of here. Humping everything. What is going on? Maybe I didn't flip a switch. Oh yeah, did I not go up here? I don't think I actually went up here. Oh no, there's boners. Oh no, there's boners. There's boners. Fucking boners! Really? You're gonna... Oh, I hate this WAD. Did I mention I hate this WAD? Like, look at this fucking garbage. Do you fucking see these fucking donkey-ass monkey cock-sucking monkey fuck bitches with these fucking stupid fucking bullshit where they fucking decide, oh, let's not fucking give the fucking player any fucking bullets or fucking shotgun fucking ammo. Let's just fucking give them fucking rocket fucking launching fucking ammo fucking nonstop because that's fucking what we fucking love. Fucking in fucking Doom is fucking bullshit fucking gimmicks like fucking just starve you out of every fucking other fucking weapon in the fucking game and only give you the rocket launcher ammo, and that's it. So you have to fight close quarters fucking battles where you fucking blow your fucking ass up because you're fucking only constantly being fucking fed fucking rocket ammo fucking non-stop, and it's so fucking irritating that these fucking mappers constantly fucking like to fucking use these stupid fucking gimmicks non-fucking stop to fucking ruin their fucking shitty fucking levels and fucking bring down the entire fucking quality of this fucking WAD entirely by making it fucking garbage because these fucking mappers are fucking stupid ass fucking monkey bitches. Did I ever tell you how much that annoys me? Ay, ay, ay. It almost seems like a song. Look at this! They're just feeding me rockets! Give me something that's not rockets, you cock monkey! I officially hate this mapper. Tell us how you really feel. Yeah, fucking what? You fucking what, mate? Man, I fucking hate gimmicky garbage. Fucking levels that fucking constantly feed one type of ammo and then never give you anything else at all. You know what the mapper was trying to do here, right? Piss me fucking off. That's what they were trying to fucking do here. And they succeeded. I am properly fucking pissed off. Fucking Joe the donkey-ass monkey bitch cockwaffle Elia. No wonder this level sucked ass. I forgot the big-ass donkey-ass dump shit fuck diarrhea Joe dumbass Elia made it. That's why it sucks. Joe Elia's literally going in the dump. The toilet dump. I'm gonna take a dump on Elia. I mean, what? City of Fallen Angels. Okay, this should hopefully be good again. Gather 3 of many keys and you may leave town as you please. Yeah, Joe making dump levels. Okay, good. Archie is not aggro. Never mind. I spoke way too soon. Well, at least we have appropriate music, so I can't really complain now, can I? We actually have proper music. Got to sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Back in my day, I only had 3 hours of sleep, and that's how we liked it. We rarely got more than 3 hours of sleep. Just watch, I'm gonna get shit tons of shotgun ammo up my ass now. Just you wait. Yeah, see, look at all the shotgun ammo just being shoved. Oh, this is a dead end. course, the revenants have to be high. Oh, no. They're going around the other side. Look at all the revenants. Of course, there's going to be revenants. Way up high on the edge. Yeah, shotgun level. See? Good mappers would give you an even amount of every weapon, you know? Or ammo, I should say. Even amount of ammo for every weapon, not just one weapon and starve you out of everything else. Do I own a console? I own a few, yes. I own a Nintendo 64. I own a Nintendo Wii. And that's pretty much it for consoles. I own a few handhelds. I own a Game Gear, a Game Boy Color, and a Game Boy Advance SP. Oh no, I own a Dreamcast as well. I forgot. I keep forgetting the Dreamcast exists and that I have it because, you know, the Dreamcast was such a system that disappeared without so much as a flicker, you know? It just fizzled out. It makes me sad because the Dreamcast was such a cool console. It just fizzed out like a flame that just flickered and died. And no, I didn't try Voxel Doom yet. I've seen Voxel Doom, but like I said, I played this other mod that was 3D. I can't remember what the hell. What the fuck is that elevator going down all the way for? Unbelievable. Man, I love when they add verticality to maps, you know? Because in Doom, you can't look up or down. So let's make everything up and down. You know, let's have all the enemies way up high where you're not going to be able to shoot them. And then let's have an elevator go all the way down. Just to be annoying. Well, at least this music is more appropriate. Like I said, we don't have that smooth jazz or some weird music like we did before. Also, this reminds me of that one mapper that makes constant overuse of exploding barrels everywhere. Gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels. But this isn't that person. Pretty sure. Terry Watt-esque elevator. Super close quarters and they give you only shotgun. Yeah. It's not okay if the map is super close quarters and all they give you is rocket launcher ammo, though. That's the worst kind of gimmick, and I've had that gimmick multiple times. Of course, fucking Reva cunts and they're fucking stupid. Look at this homing bullshit. Unbelievable. At least I finally have some shotgun ammo. Duke 3D and Blood, yeah. Duke 3D HD texture packs, or the 3D models were so bad too. I remember trying to play with the Duke 3D models and they just look so stiff. Like they had a big D up their ass every time, you know? I still have mostly rocket ammo more than anything else. So it looks like I'm still being starved. Yeah, look at this. You know the mapper is being an asshole when all they give you is a tiny little clip of what, 10 bullets? Oh, you want some ammo, do you? Well, here's a clip of 10 bullets. Here's a pickup of 4 shotgun shells. Enjoy. That's all you get for the whole level. The tiny ammo pickups. Yeah, voxel. Yeah. Blood did have voxels. And like I was saying, that mod that I used, it was Doom 4 remake or some shit. It was like a massive pack of a whole bunch of mods combined in one. It was like Doom 4 remake or some shit. I think it actually got attacked by id Software. I'm not sure. I think the developer of that mod got sued or some shit. Can't remember exactly what happened, but I know some controversy happened because of it. But the point is, I think it ended up being deleted off the internet. Oh, okay. I was about to say, of course, Revenant Rocket. But yeah, the thing is, it had 3D Doom models, and I looked at them, and I looked at the voxel Doom, and it's just not enough for me to actually care. That's the thing. I've already seen 3D models in Doom, and I just don't like them at all. So I probably won't like the voxels. And I just don't feel like installing voxel Doom or going through that trouble. Maybe I will, since so much support was shown this stream, you know, with all the subs, the gift subs, and the biddies. If you want to make me play something, the easiest way is to bribe me, you know? Bribe me with lots of money. So maybe I will do voxel Doom. Just for shits and giggles, you know? But the thing is, what do I play with it? I've played pretty much everything. What would I play? Just play generic Doom 1 and 2? Yeah, fucking rocket in point blank. That's great. Wait, what was the point of that? Wow, this elevator sucks. Look at this elevator. Isn't this just great fucking design? Isn't this just the worst fucking mappers to ever exist in Doom? Just making the worst fucking map. It's hilarious. I'm almost positive that the mappers, in order to make levels more challenging, they just starve you out of ammo now. They only just give you rocket launcher and force you to fight in tight corridors, and that's considered challenging most of the time. I swear these mappers are fucking donkeys. Got his hands on a Doom 4 build. Old hard drive, nice. Yeah, kind of like that leaked build, remember? There was a leaked build of, oh shit, what was it called? Ah, fuck. That game, They Hunger 2, remember? There was a leaked build of They Hunger 2. I mean, yes, there was a leaked build of Duke Nukem Forever, the original, but there was also that leaked build of They Hunger 2, which made me super, super sad that it never ever got made, because They Hunger is my favorite Half-Life 1 mod. You have no idea how sad that made me, knowing that they canceled the sequel. Whee! Yeah, see, look at all this. I'm just getting rocket launcher ammo nonstop. I have to go in there, don't I? Made to match 1-to-1. Yeah, but the animations. It's more like animations. That's the problem. It's how stiff or how, you know, clunky or clumsy they look in comparison to the sprites. That was my main issue. It wasn't the Doom. The 3D Doom models were actually pretty detailed and were actually pretty decent, but they just were so stiff and wooden. And that was my main issue. It just looked laughably bad when they would fall over like a plastic Barbie doll. It's like those action figures, you know, that you see in the day, where they fall over and all stiff. Hey, Unix. You missed a hype train, Unix. An epic hype train. Pretty fluid in their movement. Maybe. I'll check it out, but don't expect me to be impressed. Like I said, I've already seen 3D Doom models, so it probably won't impress me. Yeah, we reached level 7. We completed 6 levels and we reached the 7th. That's where heaven was. The 7th heaven. Lucky number 11. Know what I mean? It was epic. And it was all thanks to Mumble and Zenith and Denob and a bunch of others giving support. The VIPs of the hype train. This level reminds me of that one super annoying level in Doom 2. You know? That kind of town city thing where the imps were all high up in those windows. Of course, this is going to be a massive fucking 1 hour try-hard monkey bitch level. Always got to be a try-hard. Go the other way. This kind of reminds me of that one map in that one other level where it was a giant fucking beach city. It's like a coastal city near a beach. There were a whole bunch of naked invincibility women that made me panic every time I saw them. Is there really nowhere else to go after this? Wow. Kind of lame area. Seriously can't tell at first that they're 3D models. We'll see about that. You know how difficult I am to please? Just ask your mom. She knows. I am extremely difficult to please. Kidding. For me to play H-Doom on stream? Well, here's the thing. We'd have to find a website that would allow me to stream it without getting suspended. That's the thing. And also, for the record, I did sort of play a little bit of a kind of sort of H-Doom DBP. Remember DBP44? It had an H-Doom sprite in it. Yeah, retire on kick. I will kick it to the limit. Kick it to the curb. $70 shotgun ammo. When was the last time I actually had 70 shotgun ammo? Think about that. You know what's actually funny? Kick has rolled out their creator program now. And it's actually their minimum wage for selected people on Kick is 16 USD per hour. Yeah, think about that. Kick is offering $16 an hour US to stream on their platform for selected individuals. That's literally more than my job pays. My real life job doesn't pay that much. Yeah, apparently they state you have to be verified, but it's random. Like the only thing is you must be verified. So you either have to be a Twitch partner that defected to Kick, or you'd have to be a verified Kick user. And that's the only criteria needed. And then it's completely down to random selection, according to what they said. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Time will tell, right? Apparently it's going to be rolled out for everybody at some point, but... yeah, who knows? They state that that's not the case. They don't do it. They don't do it based on following or viewership or how many viewers you have or how popular you are. It's completely random according to them. Yeah, partnered on Twitch first. Yeah, totally, right? All right, see ya, Stevenson. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. That? Okay, good. I was about to say. Oh, good, there's an archvile there. Oh, good, there's an archvile there. Oh, good, I'm gonna get fucked now. Oh, good, I didn't get fucked. Ooh, that was close. I was shooting the fuck out of that archvile and that aim just got fucking wasted. Oh, man. That was beautiful. That was beautifully beautiful. Yeah, look at this. 96 shotgun ammo. Much better. Blow it out your ass. Yeah, Twitch is quite a cesspool. And Kick is on its way to being just as much of a cesspool, too. But to be fair, though, yeah, any competition is good. That way Twitch can't step all over the community like they've been doing, because now the community has another source to run to if Twitch is being a bitch like they normally are. I really hope this did not require an archvile jump to get that plasma rifle, because that would be horrible. And the worst thing is, there was an archvile right here, so I have a feeling that might have actually required an archvile jump. Yeah, Microsoft. The thing about Kick and about the backers of Kick is that they're backed by a gigantic gambling community or gambling corporation. So that's a thing. I wonder if I can actually get it from here. But yeah, I think that's why Kick is surviving as long as it did, because specifically... Oh, there's no way I can reach that. Specifically because it's backed by a mega gambling corporation. Hey, Lister of Smeg. Buskers asking for more money. Asking for more money? You mean e-girls on Twitch? Buskers asking for more money? You're referring to the e-girls on Twitch, right? Wait, does this actually go somewhere? Wow, this actually goes somewhere. What the fuck? What is this? Yeah, there's enemies back there. You can hear them. Wow, this is a fucking try-hard level. Good grief, this is a psycho try-hard small PP level. Mappers like this are the worst kind of mappers. When they make a fucking 1+ hour, 2 hour try-hard level. Try-hard fucktard level. It's like, let's just completely outdo every other mapper and make a 2 hour plus level that's the size of 5 levels combined together. Because I have insecurities that must be filled with confidence from making gigantic maps, so people will praise me for my creativity. That's these maps. Yeah, you don't have $5. $5? You don't have $5? And this is an annoying platforming area. Ah, red key. Oh no, is this a 6-key map? I swear, if this is a 6-key map, oh man, this is gonna be a 6 fucking key map. Unbelievable. This is a 6-key map, guys. I've never seen a 6-key map in a DBP before. I think this might be the first ever 6-key map. Bad BZ Bunny. Hey, Blackhead. Welcome to Shitty Maps, starring tryhard fucktards. Remember the song, Blackhead? Yeah, 6-key fucking map. This is legit a 6-key map. I think this is the first ever 6-key map I've encountered in any DBP. I don't think we've ever had a 6-key map. God, I hate tryhards. Really fucking hate tryhards. Let's just make a map the size of a fucking Elder Scrolls game because that's cool. These are the no-lifers. The super no-lifers, you know? Which song, Blackhead? Don't you remember? The Tryhard song? The Mapper Tryhard song that you clipped that one time? That's one of these maps. Hey, Lord of Crabs. It was good until the Tryhard Fucktard map. Yeah, exactly, Gosha. Daggerfall Wad. I mean, it's not a terrible looking map. It's just terrible to play. Do you understand? There is good looking maps that are terrible, and then there are shit looking maps that are fun to play. It's all gameplay versus, you know, aesthetic. And that's the problem. These fucktard donkey monkey waffle dicks decide, hey, let's make the map that looks ginormous and let's put 5 million sectors in it. And then fucking make it a tedious slog of boredom. You know? That's what this is. Just a tedious slog of boredom. It's like, I get it. You have small PP and you want to prove yourself as like the Giga Chat of mappers. We get it. Maps like this should not be in multi-level WODs. To be honest, I have nothing against massive sized maps as long as they're by themselves. You know, like its own separate single level WOD. Then I'm fine with massive 5-hour levels, you know? Hey, Abe. Yeah, like your mom. But yeah, when you get a tryhard map in a 15 or 20 or even 32 level megawad, and then you get these multiple tryhard maps that are all like fucking 2 hours a piece, it just bogs down the entire fucking experience. Turns it into a boring tedium and mediocrity. Like, this isn't even hard, it's just painfully tedious. Just imagine trying to search for secrets in this map. You know a map is too fucking big when they literally have a teleport. Like, look. They literally have a fast travel system. Do you see this? This map is so fucking huge. They have fast travel. Yeah. If I wanted to play Stalker, I'd play Stalker. If I wanted to play Elder Scrolls, I'd play Elder Scrolls. Furry VTubers. Yeah, not too many. Yeah, Unix, the retro category on Kick is very small. Like super, super tiny. Like Abe's PP. Kidding. I don't even know where I'm going. And yeah, you missed an epic, epic shit, Blackhead. You missed a level 7 hype train. Level 7, everybody was so kind and generous. We hit level 7 on the hype train for the first time ever. Yeah, Hexen had fast travel. Kind of. God, I don't even know where to go. I just have to wander around aimlessly until I find the key. Yeah, Hexen is fun. Hexen is tedious, but it's still fun. That's an invincibility, so I'm not going to get that yet. Aspartame. Emphasis on ass, which this level is. This level is a mega helping of aspartame. More like that ass is lame. Yay for a secret. Oh, there was actually a secret in that secret. There was actually a secret. Holy shit. Hexen is both awful and good. That's the thing about Hexen. It's so polar opposite. Some people like it, some people despise it. It is one of those extremely polarizing games. Oh, can I get the fucking remaining keys? This is a fucking shit 6-key level. I don't even care about killing everything anymore. This level's just so tedium. Yes. This level is so tedium. Tediously. I feel my brain oozing out of my ears and my eyes wanting to go cross-eyed. Just because of this map. Fine. Kill those fuckers. But at least I have shotgun ammo. Now that cackle is fighting those imps. Just imagine this level without the Vulkan API. Just imagine how painfully laggy this level would be. It'd be like that one DBP I played, I don't know, a couple of streams ago, a couple of Doom streams ago. You remember with that one fucking Skyrim-sized level? It literally looked like a city in Skyrim, all as one single level. I can't even remember what WOD that was. That was in the 40-somethings. But I remember how awful it was. And it was lagging so horribly. And I can only imagine this level doing the same. Tryhard should be banned from making, or should be banned from having their levels in multi-level WODs. Seriously. By the time I'm done this fucking level, it's probably going to be over an hour long. Unless I get lucky and wander aimlessly in the right direction. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Indoor cells. Yeah, boost performance. Your mom has an indoor cell too. She puts people in the indoor cell in order to boost their performance, if you know what I mean. Kidding. He calls it the torture basement. I mean, what? Nah, Heretic 2, yeah. I have a playthrough of Heretic 2 and Hexen 1 and Hexen 2. All on the YouTubes. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I just hope I randomly stumble on the other keys. I don't want to play this level anymore. You know, there are certain Doom streamers out there, I kid you not, that if they do not like a level, they will map skip it. Yeah, think about that. Here, we do not do that. We go all the way. We play all the garbage, good and bad. We do no skipping. Skipping is for betas. Good, bad. BZ's the guy with the gun. Also, I'm saving. I think I saw an arch file. Yep, I see an arch file. Nah, unsolicited advances? No. Absolutely not. They're totally solicited. They're never unsolicited. At least that's what your mom does. Kidding. Blackhead. Blackhead's happy for now. Yeah, limited RAM. Like I was saying before, my perfect sized map is around 35 minutes max. Anything past 35 is already pushing it, but 40 is the absolute breaking point for me. Any map past 40 minutes is way too long. So yeah, about 35 to 40 minutes is absolute maximum before it becomes a severe tedium. Is this pain sector? Of course it's pain sector. Why the fuck wouldn't it fucking be fucking pain sector? Of course it'd be pain sector. That's fucking mapping 101 donkey ass monkey bitch cock waffle dick baggery shit. Doom mappers with severe brain damage. They always do that shit. So why the fuck not, right? Well, we only need 2 more keys and then we're GG out of this horrid level. Hooray! I'm not even gonna bother fucking looking for secrets in this garbage. Just imagine how many hours I would waste looking for secrets. You remember when I was looking for secrets in Quake 2? Now just imagine this shit. Yeah, limitation. Exactly. And do you know why old games were better than new games? The reason is because they had limited creativity. They couldn't make amazing shit graphically, look super hyper realistic. So they had to be extremely creative with the little that they had in order to make an immersive experience. And developers back then were more passionate and dedicated in making creative, living, breathing worlds with all that experience, you know, with such limited capabilities and textures and hardware and all that. That's why so many old games shine over a lot of the new ones. Is because of that limited the limited hardware bred creativity. Like you said. And that's why I think old games are more fun than new games as well. Because new games try to focus on hyper-realism, right? And old games were all about fun. Fun factor. Who cares about hyper-realism and being killed in one shot? I'm playing a video game. If I wanted to be killed in one shot, I would go into a back alley or something during night, you know? When all the gangs are out, you know? If I wanted hyper-realism. I'm playing a video game. I want escapism, not hyper-realistic fucking gameplay. I don't want to be forced to only carry one single weapon because it's hyper-realistic. You know? That's the fucking shit that these modern day developers never remember about their hyper-realism garbage. It's funny how so many people were toting hyper-realism, right? And most people would do a comeback because of, you know, regenerating health. So they'd say, they made the games more realistic, but then they gave the player regenerating health. Like, you know? That's logic for you. All you have to do is hide in the middle of a bush or a cliff or a mountain or something. All your bullet wounds to the face, perfectly healed. Your freaking T-1000, you know? You just heal all your wounds. I wonder if there's actually a secret in this. Oh, there's a blue key. I see it. After this, just one more key and we're GG. I'll be so happy when I can be free of this garbagey level. How the fuck do I even get in this building? Yeah, consoles doomed us all. And consoles are more popular too. That's a sad thing. Remember back in the 2005s and up? LOL, PC gaming is dying. LOL, consoles are the future. LOL, remember those people? PC gaming's dead, bruh. LOL. Nobody games on PC anymore. PC is for spreadsheets. I have a feeling this is the only way I can get into this building. Yeah, speed of fuck. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Let's save scum because fuck this map. Yeah, 20 FPS with screen tearing. Boredom was an important factor in making games good, huh? Yeah, improve this slog. What is this map design, honestly? This mapper probably wanted to make the most convoluted, tedious map to ever exist. Gonna give me the key? No. Wow, okay. This is cool. Look at this. Let's have 4 fucking archviles. Yep. This isn't Sunlust. This totally isn't fucking Sunlust. I did save. I managed to teleport. I don't know what that did. Ah, that's what that did. Brought all of them out. I love how that one Archvile was fapping in the corner. It didn't even give a fuck when the other ones were attacking. Gimmicky Garbage 101. Yeah, retro and indie shit. Well, one more key and we're free. Just one. And this tedious garbage dump map will fuck me. We'll be over soon. How much you want to bet the last key is in with the Cyber D? How about let's do a little savey poo again, because fuck this map. Yeah, you guys have phones, right? Shooting his load and he's stuck in the hole. What the fuck is this map? How do I get out of it? What is the point of this? That random cyber come loose later? Where's the last key? Where haven't I been on this garbage dump map yet? This diarrhea shit stain fire of a map. All I need is the blue skull key and we're GG. Just don't know where it is. I don't even care about collecting shit anymore. Well, I didn't kill this imp, so maybe I haven't been here yet. Yeah, 64 gigs of RAM. I wouldn't be surprised if this person actually had 128 gigabytes of RAM, you know? These tryhards, they don't just have 64 gigs, because nowadays 64 gigs is considered normal. In order to, like, go overkill, you have to hit at least 128 or whatever the cap is for Windows 10. What is the max cap? I think there's a maximum that Windows 10 can support RAM-wise. I think it's 128 or maybe it's 256 or maybe it's 512. I can't remember what the cap is. But I'm pretty sure this mapper probably hit that cap. Whatever the highest RAM allotting you can have for Windows 10. Because for someone who made a map of this size, 64 just seems small. Way too small. Ah, I haven't been in there yet. You know what this map kind of reminds me of? Happy Time Circus 2, except not fun. But Happy Time Circus 2 was an entire city. Kind of like this. Fucking crappy time. This map is crappy time. Not happy time. There's a tiny ass hole. Where the fuck's this hole go? Why is there a tiny ass hole here? Wow, okay. What is this map even? Look at this. What the fuck even is this? Let's save again. Map is fucking garbage. Oh, man. Good grief. Yeah, they even have a sewer level in the same map that has a city level, Bunker. A sewer level in a city level. Holy shit. Holy shitty McTitties. Is this a cupcake map? Funny enough, Thrak, it isn't. I can't remember who it was. I think it was a Velvet person. Might have been Noisy Velvet. More like Noisy Ass Vomit. Even install Windows 11 with 8 gigs of DDR3. I'm sure if you had the, what's it called? That TDP 2.0 or whatever on your processor, you probably could. This looks like a bullshit area. Wow, what the fuck is this map anymore? How many masterminds do you want? I'm convinced. I'm starting to be convinced that this, ladies and gentlemen, is a Terry map. Like a Terry map. The only thing missing is the screaming. Not enough screaming. Not enough ear rape. I mean, that was sort of it, but yeah. Like, what? I see a BFG. I got stuck. I couldn't move. Okay, good. That got stuck. Micro horn. Oh, look, there's all 3 of the regular keys that we already got because, you know, fuck it. Well, at least we got all the keys. And thank you, Clicks the Clown, for the follow. Even though for some reason the alert didn't go off. Weird how sometimes the alert doesn't go off. Hardware level VBS. Virgin bullshit. Oh, sounds like a thingy died. Ooh, I need that blue armor. I also need that. If I can go here and go yoink. Good thing I saved this, right? Look at that. Wow, there's like a bunch of arch files here. You know what's even greater? When the fucking shot did not actually kill it. Another mastermind up there. That was literally 1 HP left on that mastermind. Seriously. I've train rolled over the alerts. All of the keys. Except the regular keys. You only got the skull keys in that one. No regular keys. Is this the final level? Ugh. If only, Thrak. If only. If only. I think this is like level 6 or 7 out of 15. Boy, I can't wait for the next level to be another 2-hour fucking piece of shit. The wad to end all wads. Fucking tryhards, man. I hate them so much. Did I mention how much I hate tryhards? I hate tryhard. Look at that. 2 fucking masterminds. Masterminds on masterminds, man. 3 masterminds, guys. 3. 1, 2, 3 masterminds. 1, 2, 3 try hard fucktards. What are you shooting at? He's shooting at the other mastermind. Nice. So yeah, here's something I never knew until I played Hell Revealed. Masterminds will infight with each other. I never knew that. Like, I honestly had no clue until I played Hell Revealed back in like 2018 or something, or 2017, late 2017. That's when I found out, because there was about 5 or 6 masterminds all stuck in this one corner in this slaughter map, and they all started attacking each other. And that's the first time ever in my entire life playing Doom Wads where there were more than one mastermind together with each other, all just spam shooting each other to death. Because you never ever see 2 masterminds together in the same location, except that one level in oh yeah, there's the blue skull key. Remember the blue skull key? I forgot about that. It's over here. But yeah, That one level, you remember in Doom 2, where it had a bunch of those masterminds? The thing is, you get invincibility, so you go in BFG blazing or whatever the hell weapon you have, and you never ever bait the masterminds to all come together, you know? So you never actually experience the masterminds fighting in the original Doom because of that. Because you don't want the there's so many invincibilities that there's literally no fucking point at that point. You know what I mean? All that's left is Mancu titties. Nope, and is that okay? For a second there, I thought that shotgun was gold. Wow, okay, I got caught on the fucking thing. Man, I really hate this level. Holy crap, I hate this fucking level. Why am I going for this blue key? Fuck my OCD, honestly. My OCD is forcing me to go after this key. Really? Unbelievable. I should have expected a garbage dump cancerous tumor of a mapper to do that. Really? Good thing I didn't take that blue armor that was far back. There's blue armor that I saved specifically. Imagine trying to UV max this garbage dump tumor of a level. I'd rather UV max your mom after Taco Bell. Kidding. No, but seriously. I'd rather UV max the inside of a disgustingly shit sprayed toilet bowl in a public rest stop. Now, all I have to do is run. Wait, there's a megasphere somewhere, I remember. That's in the exit, but I think the cyber might come out. So, anybody want to guess how long this level will have taken me to finish? What will be our final time? Will it be the sucks? The sucks? The sucksors? Really? Save before I try and go around this bend again. Ah, so fucking... Ah, there we go. Oh, that's not annoying at all. Trying to get around that. Ah, try hard map is finally done. Let's get the fuck out of this garbage dump. I feel sorry for any person that tries to UV max or D2 all, whatever the fuck they call it now. These garbage levels. Yeah, I knew it was gonna come free. I mean, come on. That's fucking obvious. Splash damage, of course. Oh, it's a Revenant. Damn it. Ran past. I have 19 HP. That was lucky. Of course, he didn't get hit by all of that. Wonder how many extra shots it's going to take. Yep, the BFG did jack all. Gotta love when the BFG only does like 2% damage. Look at this. 2 BFG shots did nothing. Fucking nothing. Garbage weapon. It's mostly because when I fired, the fucking cyber went past me and ended up hitting me. That's also why I didn't get the Megasphere. Because I knew I'd probably get hit. Yeah, now the cyber met me. Bet it was wishing it didn't meet me, though. Did I kill that revenant? Yeah, I did. So now where the hell's the exit? Look at that imp. You see where that imp is? Literally getting its... Oh, fucking shit scan. Was it a shit scanner? Or... Wow, okay. You just ruined my fucking 200%. Unbelievable. Seriously, this mapper needs to be bitch slapped. To the moon. Bang zoom to the moon. What the fuck's the exit in this garbage dump diarrhea called a map? Oh, this. Fuck it. I'm out. Fuck this level. This level was awful. Yeah, noisy fucktard. Noisy ass vomit diarrhea. 79% kills. Like, honestly, do you have severe brain damage or you just have a tiny penis? You fuck. Unbelievable. Garbage level. Literally one of the worst levels ever. 0 out of 10 level. Ugh, I hate tryhard fucktards, honestly. No, Cupcake was Super Cupcake Tactics, I believe. Noisy Velvet's a different person entirely. Equally as brain damaged and fucktarded. 56 minutes, just 3 minutes shy of an hour. Imagine UV maxing this. Yikes. Yikes forever. Ugh. Life After People. Yeah, I'd be happier. Life After People. What map is this? Yeah, map 9. That was only map 8. Jesus. Jesus Jiminy Cricket. Watch this be another 1 hour fucking level. Remember when I said I like this WOD? Yeah. I don't like this WOD. Full on rockets, though. Joe probably gave sound advice. Joe makes garbage dump maps, but these other fucktards make fucking 1 hour plus maps. Which is just... You wonder what's worse. A 20-minute map that's tediously garbage dump cancer, or a 1 hour map that's just tedious but not garbage dumpy cancer. Just slightly garbage dumpy. So what's worse? A shorter level that's 100 times worse than a longer level that's not as bad. What would be worse? A shorter but worse level, or a longer but only half as bad level? Or double sized, I should say. Not longer, but double sized. Your pain is definitely more in the shorter level, but it's quicker, you know? It's more painful, but it's quicker. Whereas the other level is less painful, but it's so slow that you wonder which is more painful. Pain in the BZ brain. We'll have to see how long this level is. Hopefully it only looks long, but isn't. Like I say, if it's 35 minutes, hell. If it's up to 40, I'll probably be okay. But if it's more than 40, yeah, look at the size of this thing. Still, some levels are deceivingly large. Deceptively large. But aren't actually. Like that one DBP we played a while back, where there was that tower level that looked like a fucking Elder Scrolls game, but the play area was literally just a kind of straight passageway that led to a big tower, and that was it. It was a giant level that wasn't actually big. Came from here, right? Yeah. Funny enough, sometimes I don't even know where I'm going. Yeah, Terry wads are generally short. Yeah, frames were not as big. I mean, to be fair, this level does look a bit more straightforward. It's not just dump you in the middle of a giant-ass city and just do whatever, you know? I will admit, though, I despise with all my being 6 key maps. Those are just ultra tedium. 6 keys. Like, come on. 6 fucking keys, man. Did you know that one fucking garbage Sonic Doom that I played a while back that had so many 6 key level maps? I kid you not. There were so many giant maps that were even bigger than the map of last. And it was all just 6 key map, 6 key map, 6 key map. Every single map, 6 keys, tedium galore. And that was not Sonic Roboblast, but Sonic Supersonic Doom or whatever it was called. It's just a regular shitty Doom TC. Boy, I love Revenants. Did I ever tell you how much I love Revenants? Can't tell you how much I love Revenants. It's such an amazing enemy. There we go. Partner streamer in his ad bomb moment. Yeah. Who needs an ad bomb when you have an ass bomb, right? I'll just pull down my pants, spread my cheeks, and give an ass bomb moment to every shitty map in this WOD. That's my ass bomb moment. My seal of ass. Who the hell's that supposed to be? There's one WOD I want to replay that I remember having obscenely large levels, and I remember hating it. I thought it was a different WOD, but it wasn't. It was actually a WOD that I thought was another WOD. That wasn't that WOD, but it's similar to that WOD because it has a similar name, but isn't the same name. So I always mistook it for one or the other. But it was actually a good WOD that I mistook it for. So I want to play the bad WOD. John Romero holding Jesus. Yeah, Mumble, I don't. You know, I have to be honest, Mumble. Never once in my entire 8.5 years. Is it 8.5? I think it's 8.5. Almost 9 years. Never in my almost 9 years on Twitch have I ever ran an ad. Never. Never once. The only ads that are ever run on this channel are those forced ads that you cannot disable, that Twitch forces you to watch. I have no control over those. But I have never ever run a single ad on this channel in the 9 years that I've been streaming. Think about that. Think about it. That proves that I'll never sell out like some scumbags. Hashtag follow me on Kick when I get into the creator program for $16 an hour. Totally not a sellout. Hate ones that interrupt randomly. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, that's the pre-rolled ads that Twitch forces. Awfully long hashtag. Your mom's an awfully long hashtag. I mean, what? I must save before I grab this key. That's why I save before I... Revenants! Oh, joy! Run in a big circle. Of course, a Revacunt didn't die. Kick his ass, Pinky. I don't know what's happening, but it's not going the way I hoped it would. Well, actually, it's not going terribly. Fucking hit scanners. What is hit scanning me? No, seriously, what the fuck is hit scanning me? I don't see any hit scanner. But something is hit scanning me. Oh, it's those shotgunners up there. That's what's hit scanning. Oh, that imp is going after that shotgunner. Quit Twitch partially for that because people were getting 15-minute blocks of ads. Holy shit. Yeah, the day that Twitch starts doing 15-minute blocks of ads is like, ugh. Worse than fucking actual cable TV. Just think about that. And do you know what the worst thing is? Ads on VODs. Like, I'm okay with ads on live stream content, but to put ads on actual VODs that were made ages ago? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what the fuck? That is such a fucking low, pathetic ass move by that garbage Twitch. It's literally like putting ads on DVD movies, you know, like when you get your DVD movie or your Blu-ray movie that you buy in the store or you buy online or wherever you buy, and then every 10 minutes in the movie there's an ad. Like every 10 minutes there's a 1 out of 5 ads, and they're all 30 seconds apiece. Yeah, Zen4, I would never support Twitch like that. I would never support for Twitch Turbo. I think they actually removed ads in Twitch Turbo. I remember somebody stating that they had Twitch Turbo, but they got rid of it because Twitch was forcing ads even to Twitch Turbo subscribers. At least that's what I remember. And they were avid Twitch Turbo subscribers. Yeah, they call it profit. I mean, e-girls, Ilunar. E-girls are pathetic, but they obviously see profit. You know, think about it. Why do you think Twitch supports e-girls? They got to support their sex workers, right? Makes logical sense. The e-girls support Twitch with monetary gains. I'm pretty sure half of the money that Twitch even earns is probably from all the e-girls. That's at least 50% of their money. And the other 50% is from all the rest of the people on Twitch. But e-girls make up at least 50% of Twitch's profits. This is where I was? Did I search everything? Did I get a key from there? I wasn't paying attention. This is what happens when I start talking about random shit like e-girls. I end up forgetting what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I got the key down here. That upper area might have been just pointless. Pointlessness. Yeah, DVDs with 20-minute intros. And also Blu-rays, you know? You know what my favorite type of DVD and Blu-ray is? The one where it forces you to watch at least 10 minutes worth of trailers and ads and shit. And then when you try to skip to the title screen or to the disc menu, it says your player's not allowed to do that or some shit. Or it can't do that. So you're forced to sit there to watch through them and you can't skip through them. It's like those intros in video games, you remember? You can't skip or go past the intros in the modern day games. So you're literally sitting there watching 10 different video game company intros. I absolutely hate that shit too. Let's go back this way. Yep, this was the right way. When boners teleport in, you know it's the right way. Look at the cacos. The tomatoes. Attack of the killer tomatoes are coming. They're vibrating. There's one more revenant. I would totally go out there if there wasn't that revenant out there. That revenant is the only thing that bothers me. That tomato nearly tried to bite my ass. Tried to do a sneaky breaky. Wow. Okay, I need to get out of here. Well, at least that rocket killed the tomato for me. That's funny. It did a 180 spin and ended up going up a caco's ass. A cacasso. And that lost soul just took off. I have to admit, there's a lot of lack of consistency, especially with certain levels. Some levels only force you with specific weapons, while other levels don't. Some levels force you with specific design decision, doing something that's obnoxious, while other levels are fine. There's no consistency, it's just all randomness. That's one thing. You can always tell a mapper by how they design their garbage. Like, for example, remember that cupcake that we hate so much? That cupcake, dumbass, always would make the most convoluted levels that look like they were made in a random map generator. And they set the gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels to maximum. Maximum. So there was 500 exploding barrels everywhere. So you knew the MO of every single mapper just by how they designed their maps or what type of mechanic that they favored over the other. This mapper loves doing this, so it's obviously, you can tell, it's this type of person. Yeah, cupcake. Cupcake filled with diarrhea ass vomit. Know what I mean? Would you prefer a cupcake or an ass cake? Oh, it's a trap. Save again. Oh, good. It's pain elementals. Just imagine if I pistol started this shit. And I'm going to get hit. Yep, I knew it. There was more than one, too. Dumbass mappers for the win. Just imagine, if you didn't pistol start this, you wouldn't have this weapon. Just think about that. You would not have this weapon. You would not have the BFG. So these mappers would intend you to get absolutely destroyed by this garbage. Didn't mean to do that. I am so happy I'm not a pistol start person. Just imagining the suffering I would have to go through pistol starting garbage. Ugh. That's even worse than Cenobites. You remember how they said suffering will be legendary even in hell? It would be worse than that. Wonder if you'd even have the rocket launcher at this point if you were pistol starting. There's a picture of a pink heart-shaped cake filled with chocolate. Someone microwaved it, and it looked like a pooping butt. That's funny. That's the type of cake I need for every shitty Doom WOD I play. We can break it out and celebrate in chat with that cake. Think about that. At the end of every shitty Doom WOD, we bust out that cake and we have a snack of that ass that looks like a pooping bum. That'd be a happy ending that I would enjoy. Know what I mean? Was that it? Was this the whole map? Wow, that was a whole map? Yeah, see, this map wasn't actually bad. It wasn't a convoluted mess. It was just much bigger than it looked. See, that's this type of map. And there was only one key. Remember? Remember the last map that had 6 motherfucking keys? 6. Yeah, 6 motherfucking keys. See, at least 40 ounce knows how to fucking make proper maps. See? Motherfucking 40 ounce is a motherfucking actual fucking proper fucking Doom fucking mapper. Unlike these other donkey ass monkey bitch fucktard waffle cocks. 40 ounce actually knows how to make decent maps. I say that, but there is that one map in that carnival WOD that was apparently 40 ounce. Remember with those god-awful doors? You would walk down that hallway and there was like 200 doors. It was almost like a joke WOD. 40 ounce made that, but I'm going to assume that 40 ounce either had severe brain damage, was hardcore drunk as fuck, or was stoned beyond belief when they made that. So, how do you even say that? M-I-L-N-E? Milne? Milne? Yeah, Milne. Okay. I don't know if 40 ounce is banned or not. I know 40 ounce had a falling out with the DBP community, but the thing is, 40 ounce used to frequent this channel. I kid you not. Back in 2018, 2017, 2019, 40 ounce used to be here a lot. But then just vanished. Like completely just vanished. And then last time I remember hearing that there was a huge falling out between 40 ounce and the rest of the DBP groups, which is why they went on to make DBK, you know, which was kind of like a spin-off of DBP, but made by the originals that hated the DBP crew. Something like that. It's a whole bunch of drama that I never get involved in or don't care about, so I usually just ignore and avoid Doom drama. No, Bunker, I never shat on his levels. I never played any of the DBPs, and as far as I'm aware, 40 ounce only ever made maps for DBPs. And remember, we've never played any DBP until just recently. Oh, what did I do? I slept with his mom. Kidding! That's why he hates me. Yeah, Mumble, the Doom community is very not right in the head. Lots of members of the Doom community have severe brain damage or mental issues. Or who knows? Especially on the Doom world and Z-Dooms and all those forums. They're the worst of the worst. On Twitch, it's not as bad, but in those communities, there are some psycho elitists and eccentrics. It's basically, if you compared it to the Twitch Doom community, those communities are over 9,000 levels of toxic ass cancer. you would never want to touch any of the not DB, Doom forums. I was gonna say DBP forums, but I meant just forums in general. Any Doom forums you don't want to touch ever. They are just cancer toxic. Some of them got taken down a peg from that recent BS. One thing a bunch of people in my chat said a while, not really a while ago, but a few months ago, is they said they love my stream because I don't feel or care or have any interest in all that Doom drama, you know? I'm not involved in or have anything to do with, or don't want anything to do with that Doom drama, and they love my stream because I refuse to associate myself with any of that Doom drama. So that's why I keep away from all that garbage, is because I have enough drama in my life. I don't need Doom drama. It's just a game, for fuck's sake. So yeah, it's like, how idiotic and stupid can people get, you know? With all this garbage drama. I don't know, Zen4. Yeah, every forum. That's why I never touch any forums. Forums give me cancer and AIDS and diarrhea and all the STDs, like everything. Every time I go onto a forum to look for information about a game not working properly, I feel so dirty that I need to wash myself with bleach afterwards, because I just feel so contaminated, like I just stepped into a nuclear reactor, you know? Even the Steam forums. Well, you know, aside from that one god-awful tryhard fucktard map, I've actually gone back to enjoying this WOD again. It's funny, when I was playing that tryhard map, I could feel the seething hatred emanating from every pore in my body, you know? But now that I'm playing this, I feel that zen again. I feel that happiness, you know? That happiness that at least I'm finally playing competent, not tedious maps again. Gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling, you know? The only thing that can give me a warm, fuzzy feeling like a decent Doom map is Bunker's mom. I mean, what? Kidding? But yeah, I'm still enjoying this. I just hope we never ever see another tryhard map again. In this WOD, at least. I know there will be more tryhard maps in the other DBPs, but at least for this one, I hope we don't see any more. Just imagine if this was just generic tech bases. This would not be as good as it is if it was just generic tech base. Or that Doom 2. Why did they even choose the medieval design? Anybody know that? Why did id Software decide that hell was supposed to look like a medieval village? Like, what? Makes no logical sense to me. And it wasn't even hell, it was the Deimos base on the moon. Why did the Deimos base look like fucking medieval Gothic architecture? What was the point? That's the most boring fucking thing ever. It's supposed to look like fucking space, man. Not like medieval village and town and Gothic architecture. Hey, Max. Maybe they liked retro. Who knows? But yeah, it's such a boring design. At least the hell architecture in episode 3, you know? The Inferno episode with all the fire and brimstone, that at least looked like hell in the original Dooms. But the constant Gothic architecture and medieval looking shit in a lot of Doom 2 levels in episode 2 of Doom 1 was just so boring. That imp got pasted. Ugh. Really? Another fucking Revenant. That same Revenant rocket might have hit me a second time. The Revenant got that first cheap shot. That's not annoying that I have 24 HP now. All thanks to the wonderful world of shit scanners. And boners in boxes. Boners in boxes. Give it to your loved one today. You know, I heard about a movie back when I was in elementary school. I've never to this day seen this movie, but I've heard of it. I don't know what it's called because they never told the title, but they described this one scene in this movie. This one scene where a bunch of mafiosos or whatever capture this one guy, right? And they cut off his penis. Like, they literally cut off his penis. And I think it's shown in the actual movie. They're cutting off his penis. And they put it in a jar. And then they mail it to his girlfriend or wife. It's, like, so fucked up. I, to this day, have never seen that movie. But apparently, it was a movie that existed. I wish I had seen that movie just to confirm whether or not it actually had a scene as graphic as that. Because I remember everybody was like, whoa. The only thing I ever saw that disgusting back then was in Blade Runner. You remember? That one famous scene in Blade Runner where, what's his name? Roy Batty ends up putting his thumbs and shoving his thumbs deep into that Dr. Tyrell's eyeball sockets. And it, like, blood and pus starts pouring down his cheeks. That was the only thing I ever saw that was that gory back then when I was a kid. I was like 13 years old when I saw that shit for the first time. Does every fucking door on the fucking planet have to fucking open all at fucking once? Pop eyeball pimple. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 13 in elementary school. Grade 8. We didn't have that middle school shit here. We only had elementary school, which was grade 1 to 8, and high school, which was grade 9 to 12. That's it. There was no middling school. So I was on the last year of grade 8. and I'd be going into grade 9 the next year. Not the next year, the next semester, because it was the next year already, you know. And the school ended in June, so yeah. Also, seizure warning. But yeah, the school ended in June, and then in September, I think in September. Yeah, in September, I would go to high school. Sounded like you were super special. That's what your mom always says, Bunker, that I'm super special. I mean, what? Kidding. What the hell do you call the school for anything kindergarten to grade 5 then? Like if elementary school is grade 6 to 9 or 7 to 10, what the hell is the kids schools, like the really young? Baby school for babies? The kindergarten? You don't know what kindergarten is? Kindergarten is before grade 1. It's kind of like it's like preschool. It's like advanced preschool. There's preschool, and then there's kindergarten, which is for ages 5 and up. So if your kid is 5 years old or older, they go to kindergarten. If they're before 5 years old, then they go to preschool. But kindergarten is where it they start you off. Kind of like a pre-educational thing, but not preschool. It's kind of like pre grade 1 sort of thing. Yeah, it's a German word. Yeah, kindergarten, meaning kids' garden, or garden for kids. You know what the coolest thing ever was in high school? Grade 9 high school, in my one math class where I was like a super brainiac. I ended up having a final total average in my math class, grade 9, 94% total by the end after the final exam and everything. Just imagine having 94% as your final grade for the entire semester. And then, but that's not the point. The point is that the teacher I had in grade 9 was such a cool teacher. He was almost like a hippie. He was almost like a laid-back hippie in a way. And do you know what he let us watch for the final day of school? Stephen King's Pet Sematary. The very last day we got movie night or movie day. And we watched Stephen King's Pet Sematary. It was the most epic thing ever. First time I ever saw Pet Sematary. He was a cool as shit teacher. There was actually another teacher in my grade 10 math class. I kid you not. Do you know what he made it? Do you know what he allowed us to watch? You will never ever expect this. I think he actually got fired. No joke. I think he got fired because of it. But yeah, after the semester was over, on the last day of school in our grade 10 math class, our teacher allowed us to watch South Park the movie. Yeah, just think about watching South Park the movie in school. Think about that. In a high school. The most giga chat of fucking teachers, I tell you. I'm pretty sure he got fired over it because I never saw him ever again. He never ever came back. Shit. Kill the revenants first. Yeah, shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. And you know what's even funnier about that? I actually went to Catholic school because of my parents. So just think about this. Not only did he allow us to watch South Park movie, but the Christian ethics class was literally next door to us, separated by one single door, where they were teaching about God and Jesus and all that stuff. Now think about those classmates hearing "shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker" in the next room over. Just think about that. It was brilliant. I'm pretty sure it cost him his job, but oh, it was funny. Sing along to Uncle Fucker? No, Bunker. It was literally the first time we ever saw that movie ever in our lives. And you know what's even funnier? Here's the funniest part of all. After I watched the South Park movie, I went home to my mom and I told her to buy me it on VHS. And so I have that movie on VHS to this day. Yeah. She went to buy it the next weekend. I was like, "Oh, it's fine. It's a cartoon for kids." She didn't know what South Park was, and I was like, "Oh, it's a kid show. It's fine." And she was like, "Anything cartoon can't be bad." So yeah. Good times, right? Where the hell is that yellow key supposed to be? I don't know if I actually went in the... I don't think I went into the actual blue key door. Yeah. I was distracted by the secret. What the fuck is this? Oh, donkey-ass monkey bitch mappers, man. It's like, let's make a fucking door. Oh, it's a blocked end. Have fun figuring out what to do next. Get fucked, player. Like, really? What the... Of course, it's a... How is that an elevator? Okay, seriously, how is that a fucking lift? It looks like a random metal wall. I'm pretty sure this mapper wasn't Uncle Fucker. Boner rose out of the blood. Well, shit. Boner literally rose out of blood and corpses. Conker's bad for a day. Your mom walked in. Get this fat bitch off my back. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, Mumble, you're not the only one who's ever had that happen. I think I've had a few other people tell me that too. Or the dong one, remember? The part about the pee? The big abona? Just imagine your mom walking in on the scene where you're the dinosaur with Conker and you bite that big giant dude in the ass and his pants drop off and you see his little tiny pee-pee. Now imagine your parents walking in on that scene. Then he talks about Winky Boner. My Winky. This door? No. That looks almost like a door. Yeah, giggles in hentai. You know what's actually funny, Bunker? I kid you not. One of my mom's friends came to stay over back when I was still living at home. And they were from a convent, you know? because my mom was friends with a lot of sisters in a convent because one of her great aunts, I guess, or one of my great aunts, which was her aunt, went to live in a convent and became a nun. So I actually had a relative that was a nun, and so they made friends with my mom, and sometimes they would come and visit from where they lived. And so I remember one specific day, I was literally watching South Park. No joke. South Park. I was watching South Park, and my mom's nun friend comes in and says, "You're still watching cartoons at your age? Cartoons are for children." And I was like, "Are you kidding me? Does this look like a cartoon for children?" Yeah. Think about that. You're still watching cartoons? Cartoons are for kids. It's like video games, remember? Remember how many people go to you? You're playing video games at your age? Video games are for children. Why are you playing video games? You're an adult. Video games are for kiddies, not for adults. Like, come on. What kind of self-respecting adult plays video games? Seriously. Pitchfork suicide scene, yeah. It just catches you off guard, too. Just imagine a scene like that in Conker's Bad Fur Day in today's PC culture. Holy shit. Just imagine the Twitter rage or the X rage or whatever the fuck it is now. Just imagine. They would literally go haywire on the social medias. Yeah, it would get canceled so hard. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Not guac, squawk. Not Spock. Mr. Spock? Mr. Guac? I have to admit, this level was convoluted, but I'm going to save here. It was convoluted, but it wasn't bad. I bet there's going to be Archviles, isn't there? Oh yeah, the cow crap scene. That's pretty much my favorite part. Oh, it's like the screaming shits it is. Oh, moo. Oh. I couldn't stop laughing. I was literally bursting. I was going to die from laughter when that cow was mooing as it was diarrhea blasting. When she runs off saying it's a bit cranberry flavored. I guess I'll have some more. Oh, it's like the screaming shits it is. Here we go. Time for round fuck you. There's gonna be Archviles. I bet. Oh, I think every single fucking Revenant rocket hit me. Oh god, they're all blocking my path. Would you kindly get the fuck out of my way? Gonna run in a circle, hoping I kill everything. Nope. Didn't even die from all that. Well, at least they're all aggro toward the Arachnotrons, so at least most of them are. Oh, good. We got him dead. The worst enemy. I lost so much health, but at least I didn't die. Another switch, I bet, right? Well, at least there wasn't any arch vials. Yeah, let's see if there's armor somewhere. Was there armor anywhere? Fuck, I can't remember. I cannot remember. I remember seeing armor, maybe. This level was convoluted, but it wasn't terrible. It was just a little bit messy. I think it's supposed to be messy. It's supposed to be a destroyed town or something. But it's a little bit too messy. Gotta be armor somewhere that I missed. Really, no armor anywhere. Yep, no armor anywhere. Okay, fuck it. No point in wandering aimlessly when there may not even be armor. 56 armor is good enough, right? I don't need lots of armor. I just need some. Yeah, for some reason I feel like I remember there being armor, but I don't remember if I picked it up or not. Go figure. Any traps, or is this the end? I'm waiting for a trap. Yeah, I knew there'd be a trap. A Pinkie Pie trap. And a hit scanner trap. On the plus side, we actually get lots of ammo, so that's good. Man, it's crazy to think that at one point in this WOD, I was so horrendously starved out of shotgun ammo. Just think about that. And now I have so much shotgun ammo shoved up my ass, it's hilarious. Well, that level was okay. Let's see how long it took. Probably 20-ish minutes, I bet. Actually, 30 minutes. That's fine. See, these are decent-sized levels, unlike that one other tryhard level. Phosphor wire. Oh, no, it's this person. Why? Oh, man. Fucking cupcake shit monkey fucktard tactics. The worst mapper to ever exist. Unbelievable. Of course, it would have to be this fucking person. You can tell off the bat. Just look at this trash. Look at this fucking trash. Cupcake haifu. I don't know what's worse. Fucking dumbass Joe Elia or cupcake monkey bitch diuretic tactic. Oh, we haven't seen a cupcake shit monkey tactics level for a while now. Not since DBP37, I don't think. This might actually be the first cupcake level we've seen since DBP37. So, unless there... No, I think there might have been one in another DBP, but I can't remember which one. It was one of them, but it's fine. Look at this. It's like, oh, let's have a map. Let's have a map that is not only going to be kind of like the gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels, but instead all the barrels are hidden in trip traps. You know, like tripwire traps. Because that's always fun, right? So, gratuitous overuse of exploding barrels in tripwire traps. Just watch this be the best level in the actual WOD. Wouldn't that be a kick to the nuts? Well, at least it looks like this level isn't long or big. Thank goodness for small favors, right? It's a shame that the enemies can't trigger these traps. That's what she said. Hey, Slapmaster. This game's cool, but not Catholic. Yeah, it's Christian. There's a difference. This game is Christian, not Catholic. It's the best Christian game since the Bible. The Bible is the best Christian game. Catholic D's nuts. Hey, Bullet Angel. It has been a while. Uh-oh. Anti-personnel mines from Dark Forces? Yeah. If you've played the Supersonic Doom TC bunker, those take the Dark Forces anti-personnel mines and put them over 9,000 levels of ass. You can't even blow them up. You literally have to run over them and explode. You can't shoot them. You can't blow them up. You can only hope that the RNG doesn't fuck you over when you try to run around them. It's the dumbest shit ever. Yeah, placed behind doors or corners. Yeah. I'm gonna save. Trigger the trap, then run away. Yeah, see, they make it so you can go over these traps, you know? You can kind of climb like this and go around or over. That's why you never stand next to an exploding barrel. Why does that sound like a chainsaw? That's funny. It's supposed to be a generator. Fucking balls, man. Can't shoot it in the crack. He's gonna try and shoot it in the crack, but he can't. Look at that fucking trap room. And you remember why I hate that cupcake donkey ass monkey bitch tactics? This is why. You got 3 Doom tattoos and know the whole shebang? Hell yeah, Slapmaster. The whole shebang. I'm saving again. Is this like that one thing in Half-Life 1? Do you remember in Half-Life 1? Remember in Half-Life 1 that nuclear facility where you had to be extremely careful? I wonder if this monkey bitch got the idea from Half-Life 1 to do this. Gargoyle-looking switch, huh? How the hell am I supposed to get over this one? Oh, no. It is time for what we like to call ASS. Always save, scum, stupid. So we can navigate through this shit. Is that a bone? Yeah, that's a bone. What happens if I actually triggered those? Let's find out. I saved again. That happens. Cool. It's just get fucked. I actually survived, lol. 7 HP. So yeah, it's literally that room in Half-Life. And this was a short level. Holy shit, it was ass vomit diuretic cancer, but at least it was short. So at least I didn't have to suffer long with donkey ass cake shit diarrhea tactics. Super diarrhea tactics. Short and not sweet. 50% pork, 50% tapeworms. Oh joy. That sounds fun. All the supplies aren't a coincidence. I think I stumbled onto something important. Someone left all of this gear here for someone to use. For me to use. They left a note. There's even a map with a path leading out of the city. No idea how old it is or even if that trail still exists, but I must try. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was bad, but it wasn't that bad, you know? It was swamp ass on a hot day bad, but it wasn't diarrhea stained skid mark shorts bad, you know? Just some slight swamp ass. Yeah, so story, so cool. Listen to this happy-go-lucky music, though. I could jump out the window. Oh, look, it's a tryhard level. Oh, look, ladies and gentlemen, it's a tryhard level. Might not actually be that bad. Hey, Dan. Yeah, happy with your bed covered in gore. It's the booze. Is that a glory hole? What the fuck is that hole? It's like a shithole, like you stick your ass against the wall and just blast ass into that hole. Good band name.
Whoa. Just me.
And thank you, Slapmaster, for the follow. This music is so not right. It just feels so wrong. This feels like one of those TV shows you see. You remember back in the 80s and 90s? Those TV shows? You know, like Little House on the Prairie or some shit? You know, like one of those happy TV shows? Those family-friendly, like the Waltons or some shit like that? Yeah, Dr. Quinn. Something like that. That's what this music feels like it's from. It just feels like one of those happy-go-lucky family TV shows. Like I'm listening to the intro of one of those shows playing right now. And also this music seems to be like a 30-second loop, which is even worse. Maybe not a 30-second loop, but at least a 1-minute loop. Or at most, I should say. I did not sign up to have happy-go-lucky music in my Slaughter and Doom wads, I tell you what. Yeah, while Animal Crossing music plays. I mean, there is that Isabelle mod for Doom, remember? That allows you to have Isabelle as your co-companion. So Isabelle would literally be walking around with you as Doom Guy. And Isabelle would throw stuff at enemies and punch them and shoot them. That awkward silence as the music stops. I swear, whoever chose the music for this WOD seriously is in need of a new brain. Because this is some of the worst music you could choose for Doom. What the fuck is wrong with you? You might as well have fucking Barney the Purple Dinosaur music playing all the time. Or some shit. Or Sesame Street. Isabella has a larger wiener than Doom Guy, yep. It's actually funny because when Isabelle gets really pissed off in that mod, she actually pulls out a super shotgun and starts going ham on the enemies. I kid you not, it's hilarious. She'll just normally be casual, throwing stuff at the enemies and helping Doom Guy, but when she gets really angry, she just goes fucking full on rip and tear Berserk Pack style. Just with a super shotgun. I don't think there's a Tom Nook companion mod, sadly. I don't want to get up there, but I don't know how to get up there from here. Is there even a way to get up? Maybe. Probably from the other way. Oh, this music. I can feel my soul dying inside from this music. See? Here's the difference between me and another Doom streamer. Most Doom streamers would say, F this music. They would mute it. And then they'd put on some Slayer or some crazy shit, you know? And me, I need to have the original, authentic experience. We have to have the exact music that was intended, and we need the playstyle and the experience that was intended with this garbage music. So, in order to rate this garbage properly, I have to suffer with the horrible music choices that these dumbass mappers decided to put on their WODs. Whether I like it or not, I have to suffer. I can't just pop out and choose some metal music or load up the Quake 2 track or some shit like that. No, we gotta have the full original audio experience. Why do you think I spent an hour and a half searching this one Switch Hunt level while a 30-second awful rendition in MIDI form of Sailor Moon, Sailor Stars anime theme was playing? Literally 30 seconds. 30-second loop. Playing for an hour and a half. Just imagine that. Imagine the suffering. That is worse than POW torture, I tell you. Hey, canned bread. One for Duke Nukem, maybe. Employees only. It's locked up. This wad is a very mixed bag. It's similar to a mixed bag that has a bunch of cotton candy in it. Delicious cotton candy that makes your mouth water, right? And then some 300-pound fat guy comes in, pulls down his pants and just dumps diarrhea all over that bag of cotton candy. Just opens that bag and sprays diarrhea ass. Now, if you sift through that diarrhea, you can still get to delicious cotton candy inside, right? But the problem is, you have to go through the stinky ass diarrhea first. And you have to separate the diarrhea from the rest of the cotton candy. And some of it has melted and absorbed into the cotton candy. So it's kind of, you know, it's good, but at the same time, it's ass. So, and it's not even good ass. It's just mediocre ass. You know, like your mom. Kidding. Yeah, rub it in. Wait. In here? Ugh. Wait, I don't know if I've been in here or not. Oh my god, I can't remember. Yeah, I think I've been in here. I just remember the blue key doors and I think to myself, wait, have I been in that building or not? Usually if I've been in a building, I would have gotten the keys, but no. But no. This level isn't terrible, though. The music is, but the level isn't. Is that really blocking him? Did I just waste all those shots? Liquor. Yeah. I definitely need a lot of liquor after fucking playing these wads, I tell you what. Need to kill the pain with booze. Where'd that revenant come from? Yeah, see what I mean? You see how fucked the revenant is? You fucking see this garbage? Like, look at this. Look at this garbage. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Fucking id fucking software with these fucking garbage fucking enemies. Like, fucking honestly, what the fuck were they fucking thinking? Making fucking enemies that fucking had fucking projectiles that not only fucking tracked you fucking perfectly, but could fucking orbit your ass like the fucking planets orbiting the fucking sun indefinitely without ever expiring in any fucking way, shape, or form. Like, think about that. Think about how fucked this fucking garbage enemy is. Like, look at this. This is why the Revenant is the worst fucking thing to fucking ever fucking exist in a video game ever. Ever. Yeah, see? Ever. Hell, even in the fucking Brutal Doom mod, the fucking rocket eventually explodes after it expires. No, not in fucking vanilla. Let's have it fucking circle the fucking player fucking infinitely because fucking idiot donkey ass monkey bitch software. That is all. Yeah. Hey, Tiberium Matt. That's not the point. The point is, if there was no wall, then you would have a problem. If you were in a wide open area and you had nothing to careen the rocket to, then you're fucked. Especially if there was a bunch of revenants and they fucking made the projectile into a supernova by combining 10 or 15 or even 20 of those fucking rockets all together in one. And then all 15 to 20 of those fucking revenant rockets hit you all at once. And you have no way to block them. Sure, some donkey could be like, oh, just make it hit the wall, forehead. That's not the point. The point is, if there was no wall, then you'd be fucked. It would chase you indefinitely. Forever. And even trying to make it hit the wall is kind of tricky too, because you'd have to make it hit the wall at an angle that doesn't turn so that it misses the wall. You'd have to kind of trick it into an S curve, you know, where it's turning one direction and then you have to kind of juke it into going counterclockwise or something when it's going What the fuck was that? When it's going clockwise. It's like trying to do those stupid dodging the Hulk missiles in Descent 1 and 2. You remember those Mark III Hulks? I said hi to you, Ken Bread. Yeah, some things never fucking change. You forgot you said it too? Yeah, that's called going senile. Yeah, see that? Look at that Arachnotron way over there. Look at that shithead trying to perfectly hit me, and then the fucking imp down there hits me perfectly anyway. Dementia, senility. Whatever it is, Blackhead's mom probably has it. Kidding. Demointia. What's the theme of this DBP? Overgrown jungle foliage. It's supposed to be apocalyptic. So basically, the apocalypse where I guess humanity was wiped out or some shit, and then all the jungle and foliage has all overtaken and overgrown all over the cities and towns, and you're just going through them. Kind of like The Last of Us style. That's pretty much the theme. And also Pop Dog. Who needs a pop dog when you can get a hot dog? Who needs a hot dog when you can get it raw dog? Know what I mean? Kidding. I know Blackhead's mom likes it raw. Know what I mean? Kidding. All right, let's keep going. I still don't have a single key. This is very annoying to me. I can't get over this horrid music. Ugh. I hate this music. Like, you have no idea. I feel like I'm in an episode of fucking Little House on the Prairie or some shit. Or that one famous movie, The Wind in the Storm. No, the Something in the Wind. Gone with the Wind. Yeah, that's it. Like I'm in some kind of weird ass fucking movie like that. BZ Mom. The CS map dog. See, now I have to get that auto mapper so I can see how big this map is. For real. For real, for real. No cap. Wow, this is actually a super small map. No cap. Yeah, Canbread, this is the only DBP I'll be playing. I haven't finished it yet. It's 15 levels. Some levels big, some levels small. But unfortunately, it'll have to be a smaller stream. shorter stream today. Mostly because life is still kind of hectic for me and I can't do a long stream. Tomorrow's very busy for me and I have to wake up extra earlier. And the other BZ Day. Yeah, BZ Day. Exactly. And the thing is, the other WOD is 12 levels. So that's 15 levels plus 12, you know? That's like 27 or something levels combined. And I just didn't feel like starting another WOD. Not immediately. So this will probably be the last one. Hopefully next week we can go back to our regular length streams, you know? Where I just go full Giga Chad 9-hour plus. Which is more than most streamers on Twitch, by the way. Yeah. BZ works extra hard for you guys. To bring you many, many hours of content that you'll end up getting backlogged months by. How many people are actually still on like DBP50 or some shit, you know? Think about that. Yeah, 12 and 15. 27. There's the blue key. For a second there, I thought this was entrails. Yeah, I thought these were entrails or flesh somethings. I didn't know these were flowers. Oh, man. Hey, I remember this thing. What do you usually call these things? I never know what these are called. Like a spinaroo or a spin thingy? I remember every playground had one of these. And here's a fun fact from my childhood. A fun little story. Whenever I would go into the rural areas because my grandparents lived on a farm. They lived in a small farming town, like a very small town that maybe had 100 people maximum living in this town. Like it was pretty much a village more than it was a town. And it was basically, it had a park, and my cousins and I would spend our childhoods playing in this town. We would go biking on the streets, we would go to the park, and we would do fun stuff. But mostly, I remember specifically, we would go to this park, and my one cousin, who was the oldest, he would, because he was, you know, he was older and taller than myself and my other cousin. My other cousin was a year younger than me, and I don't remember how old. I mean, I was various ages back then, but my other cousin that was the oldest was older by 3 years. So he was 3 years older than me and 4 years older than my other cousin. So he was the oldest by far. Also save! Save and run. That is a cyber. Wow, okay. Come on, cyber. Yeah, tomatoes up the ass. But yeah, anyway. So, my oldest cousin would get me and my younger cousin to get on this merry-go-round spin thing. I can never remember what it's officially called. I know it has a name, I just can't remember it. But yeah, we would get on it, and my cousin would try and spin us as fast as he could. And I remember trying to hold on, like my younger cousin and I would try and grip around the middle, the very, very middle pole of the spin thing. But we could never stay on the force of gravity would literally pull us off. Yeah, it was insane. It was super fun though. I bet there's a T frag for him. To be honest, I don't actually care. There's no point. But yeah, there's probably a T frag spot. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, just hold on tighter, forehead. That's what I said to your mom last night, Bunker. I mean, what? Kidding. No, but seriously, we held on to the middle, and no matter how hard we tried to hold on, the force would just pull us off, and we'd go flying off of that merry-go-round thing. I should look up what it's officially called. Somebody look up what that thing's called. Like, what is its actual name? Because it's bothering me. I want to know what that thing is actually called. The spinneroony. This spinny thing. I wish this would... You remember in Half-Life 2? There's actually a part in Half-Life 2 before you actually get into the full game. You're just walking around City 17, and there's literally one of these in City 17, and you can actually use it, and it'll spin you, and it'll keep spinning you, and you'll end up flying off. Fidget spinner. But yeah, one of those things. So yeah, no matter how hard we tried to hold on, it would always pull us off. And we wouldn't just fall off, we would literally get forcefully shot off. Because my older cousin was able to spin it really fucking fast. It almost felt like one of those things that those astronauts go through. Remember that G training? That G-force training that those astronauts go through? In that kind of spinning machine? It almost felt like that. I can only imagine what... Like 5 G-force. Yeah, a centrifuge, exactly. It was basically like that. That's how it felt to us. Because my cousin could spin it really fucking fast. It was insane. You know what's actually funny? This music and remembering good old childhood memories. This music really helps accentuate that, you know? This music playing is perfect for remembering childhood nostalgia and warm, fuzzy, happy feelings. Maybe this music has got me thinking about that shit. That's why I'm talking about it. It's such happy, cheerful music that we go down memory lane. It's done on purpose. We're all going down memory lane, ladies and gentlemen. Now the question is, how do I get that blue armor? Yeah, lay down and cry. Almost like your mom, Bunker. Kidding. Ah, you're winning vomit. Nice. Shame you... Were you here when that level... When I was playing that super long garbage level, Blackhead? That's when you should have gambled the most. You probably would have won a shit ton of vomit. Ah, maybe if I go up here. Nope. Why is there a Mancubus not dead there? Yeah, today. No, yesterday. Of course today. What the fuck? No, tomorrow. It's the map I played tomorrow, Blackhead. I went into the future and played a map tomorrow today. Fuck, I'm dead. Ah, I just got it up the ass like your mom. Kidding. I know. Can't remember who mentioned it earlier about Animal Crossing. More like salad tossing, am I right? Can he hit me through that? Okay, good. At least that's helpful. Can't fight this fucker because he's fucking on the fucking ledge of the fucking thing and walking along the razor's edge, and then he fucks off. Okay. Wow, annoying map. All right, fuck it. Fuck it. Well, that was not what I wanted to happen. He's just gonna resurrect it, isn't he? Yep. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. There, get fucked. No more Mr. Nice Beezy. This was totally not what I expected it to be. I thought I could reach over there somehow. Ah, so you weren't here when I played the long level. Yeah. There was a level that was pretty much the size of an Elder Scrolls game. And it was extremely long and tedious. It was like a giant city. And it was awful. It was the most ass-vomitiest experience you could ever have. So yeah, it's a shame you missed it. Oh, I thought I could make that. Fuck. Wonder if there's another way up there. Is that the only way? No, I think I know of another way. Why am I even caring about secrets? Like, honestly. What the fuck is wrong with me? This damn music is brucked. Brucked to my brain. It's brucked, I tell you. Another Yeah, this is how you T-frag the cyber. I knew it. I knew there was a T-frag. I could smell that T-frag in that mapper's butthole. I could literally smell it emanating from this mapper's bunghole. So I knew there was a T-frag, but I just couldn't be bothered. I couldn't give a rat's tits, to be honest. Okay, fuck it. I don't even remember what map this is. I think it's map 10. I don't need that blue armor. Fuck it. See, the mappers put enemies everywhere, even in pointless areas. That is a pain elemental. Check weapons at door. Wait, are you a dude? Apparently he's a friendly. I don't know. Below flying Kako. This music is making me want to plant flowers and not rip and tear demon buttholes. I have to be honest. Pain elemental. Kako or Crackho? Rip and tear some flowers. I'm gonna rip and tear the earth open and plant some beautiful daisies. For my Daisy. Plant daisies for Daisy. Rip and tear that dirt. Well, I guess we're done doing what we did. Get her done. We did do what we done did. So there's nothing else to do except do what we done by doing the thing that gave us the blue key door. Which we have to do in a different place. Which is way over here. So all this other area is completely pointless. It's just for extra world building. Ah, roundabout. Yeah. So it is called a merry-go-round? Interesting. Whenever I attribute merry-go-round, I think of that ride in the amusement park, you know? I think roundabout is more appropriate. Yeah. So I think roundabout. You know, it was a huge missed opportunity not calling it a spinneroony. You know? Think about that. Why is there a plasma rifle on that sign? Why is this level shitty? Yeah, roundabout is that thing on the crossroads. No, on the thing that you turn, you know, when you're going off that one road and then you go on another. Oh no, it's that circular thing, right? Yeah, the circle thing that people get stuck in. I remember. Wasn't there blue key here? Yeah. Hey, Pyro. Barf accelerometer. Barf. Not in here, mister. This is a Mercedes. No, Barf. That's my name. I'm a Mog. Half man, half dog. You could say I'm my own best friend. Wow, that was so pointless. I did that all for a BFG. I mean, if you were pistol starting, like a donkey, then I guess that would be fine. I want progress. This progress? This looks like progress. Those are the only two blue. Okay. So that one led to a BFG and this one leads to progress. Not very precise terminology. Roundabout D's nuts. Your mom can be roundabout D's nuts. Is that precise terminology? Kidding. Yeah, at least we got the red key finally. And no enemies spawning in. Hooray. Oh yeah, there's a red key door. I guess I'll go and try and grab that blue armor while I'm at it. Ugh. I need to get out of this level. This music is breaking my brain. It's like that. Remember Clockwork Orange? Hey, Murky. Find all secrets. Nah, it's more like I find whatever secrets I feel like finding and say fuck all the rest. But yeah, do you remember a Clockwork Orange where that guy had he was kind of like getting reprogrammed? That's how I feel about this music. This music is reprogramming my brain into non-violence. Pretty soon I'm going to be offering flowers to the demons and saying peace on earth and shit. And offering pies and cookies and muffins to these damn demons instead of ripping out their spines and beating them to death with them. I must get out of here. This music is turning me into girly man. I need to pump it up. Oh, good. The music stopped. Damn it. Let me out. Let me out of here. Ugh. That was 50% tapeworms. That was more like tapeworms up the ass, tapeworms. Great, I find all the secrets but don't get all the kills. Fuck you, you fucking rancid piece of shit. Rancid ass vomit. There's probably a lost soul somewhere that I couldn't be bothered. Got stuck probably in an object. Ugh. Ach. Mein Leben. Depot. Oh, good. Another big level. Map 13. 2 more maps. Well, this music isn't great, but it's not terrible. Doesn't feel like the music I like to rip and tear to. This kind of feels like a Castlevania tune or something. This is giving me Castlevania vibes. If I was playing Castlevania Doom TC right now, this music would be perfect. It's not a tumor. Put that cookie, put that cookie, put that cookie, put that cookie. Put that cookie down, cookie down, put that cookie down, put that cookie down, put that cookie down now. Best song ever. That's what we need in Doom. We need the put the cookie down song in Doom. How come nobody ever did one of those except get ya ass to Mars. 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 To Mars. Get ya ass to Mars. Do it now. Get to the chopper. Get your ass to Mars. Get to the chopper. Get your ass to Mars. Yes, ass to Mars. Better than ass to mouth. Know what I mean? Less shit involved that way. Nope, nah. Kind of wanted to go around the bushes, but oh well. How much you want to bet? Grab the key, shitloads of fuck for me. Let's save. This wad is doing that thing. You know the thing where it's debating me into thinking it's going to trap me, but then it doesn't. And then when I'm off my guard, that's when it debates me into a trap. Lulls me into a false sense of security. And then jumps on my ass. You know, kind of like your mom. Kidding. Is there a Get Your Ass to Mars remix? I have to watch that. I honestly thought the cookie one was the only one that existed. Oh, look. It's Romero. The evil demon lord, Romero. The Lord of the Flies. Was it from the same dude? Interesting. Was it made a long time ago? Wow, this level's actually kind of big. Also crate maze. Fucking boner. Literally in the corner. Oh, yeah. What is this? Like stuck on something. Oh. Misaligned boxes, of course. Eight years ago, wow. Maybe we can watch it on Wednesday, huh? You should be here on Wednesday. Can't go through there. You know, I have to be honest. They introduce you being able to destroy planks of wood in the very, very, very first level, right? They say, "Oh, break or cut." You know, cut the foliage or break the wood. You know, and then you pretty much never see that mechanic ever again. And even the pushing crates. Remember how we were pushing those crates out of the way? And then you never see it again. Just in the first level ever. And then none of those mechanics ever come back. You know? Consistency! It's a trap! Let's save again. In case a bunch of surprise buttsex archviles and revenants out of nowhere. Death to tomatoes. Tomato paste. Do not waste. I don't know if I should have picked that up yet. Fuck. I think I fucked up. I picked up the armor too prematurely. Yep, and there is a pain elemental. And a cyber, cool. That's fine. Oh, fuck me. I didn't expect them right up my ass. Is there a way out of here? No, there is not. No, there's a shitload of fuck. No! Wow, they're just blocking and fucking. Ugh. Where was my last save? Where was this? Where is this? Oh, yeah. I thought I forgot to save, but then I remembered I saved at the door. Okay, don't pick up the armor prematurely, you fucking dumbass. All you have to do is look up, dumbass. You do the job. Here we go. Wahoo! I really fucking hope the Cyber D will aggro everything for me. DZ, no, get out of my... Get out! You're not welcome here. Fuck off! No, seriously, fuck off. No, fuck off. Seriously, fuck off, Cyber. Wow, he's fucking... What a fucking cunt bag shit fuck ass monkey cunt. Fucking honestly. He blocked me on one side while the other asshole cow bitches went in the other hole. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. Did that even hit the cow? Okay, good. It looks like the cow's angry at him. If only I could get the stupid cow to fight all the others. Come on. He did it again, literally. Oh, that's making me angry. I am so fucking triggered, you have no idea. Wow, this wad sucks. I literally got splashed from 20 feet away and I died because fucking garbage doom. Okay, I'm fucking angry. I'm done fucking around with this stupid garbage. No more Mr. Nice Guy. This is it. Oh, except the cunt when they block me in. Oh. I'm not supposed to even have a BFG if I was pistol starting. I could easily kill this fucktard garbage dump tumor of an encounter if I just used a BFG, but you're not supposed to have it. But do I really give a fuck when stupid mappers make garbage maps? Do I actually care? I'd rather eat my own shit than play garbage maps pistol starting. I'd rather lick the inside of a public toilet bowl after it's been shit in by 100 people than play garbage maps pistol started. You always gotta love when they put an arena in and there's so many obstacles and stuff that can easily get you splashed by the cyber rocket. It's so obnoxious beyond belief. Yeah, see, I got hit by the wall. It wasn't even me getting hit, it was the wall. Yeah, you know a mapper is being a fucking cunt bag when they do that. When a cyber's out in the open, piss easy. When a cyber is in a contained, close quarters area where there's lots and lots of objects to get hit by the rocket for splash damage, and you know you're in trouble. And the mapper's an asshole. Funny, I could have just BFG'd the fuck out of everything, but for some reason I felt like it was too cheesy, so I had to do it the dumb way. Even though I still use the BFG a little bit. That's the one bad thing about these maps that I really despise with all my being, is when these maps are specifically designed for pistol starts and you're not supposed to have the weapons that you do because they're intended to make the encounters more tedious and quote-unquote difficult or challenging, as these dumbasses would say. So they purposely don't give you the specific weapon. Like when I have 0 rockets right now. Literally 0 rockets. Remember when those last couple of levels, way earlier in the WOD, just shoved rockets down my throat nonstop? And now I can't find rockets to save my life? Yeah, consistency. That's what's severely lacking in these WODs, is consistency. the blue key door even? I feel like I didn't even find the blue key door yet. Yeah, see. Oh. That doesn't even look blue. That's so hard to see. Oh, look, it's another trap. The giant ass arena. Save. Not going through that cyber garbage again. All right, let's see what this kind of trap is like. Another cyber. Go figure. Well, at least this one's less horrible because, you know, the cyber. But fucking hell. Can you imagine doing this without a BFG? I would like to have the cyber. Oh my god. Everything is blocking me. It's so annoying. Literally every fucktard enemy is blocking me. Why are the two pain elementals the one thing that's still alive? Everything else is dying, but all the pain elementals are still alive because, you know, that's fine. Everything else is dying, though, but no, not the pain elementals. How obnoxious. Come on, Cyber, do your job. Kill those meatballs. Pretty sure at one point, the Cyber will have to kill Lost Souls. Kind of wish the Cyber would get out of that center area. It's making it more difficult for me. There we go. Hey, did it. See, this Cyber encounter was better. I like this Cyber encounter. That last Cyber in the tight room was so annoying. But this one had an air of infighting. Yeah, to be fair, you don't actually need a BFG to kill the Cyber D. Plasma rifle works just fine. Funny how this fight was actually easier than the last one with the Cyber. Oh, goody, Archvile. That I don't give a shit. I'll kill it with the BFG because fuck it. To be fair, that map was pretty decent. Nope, never mind, it sucked. Wonder if it was a lost soul that I missed. I wouldn't be surprised. There was a lot of lost souls. One could have ran away. I mean, it was a shorter map, though. Walled Garden. Wait. I heard that name before, Matador. Okay, it's not the person. I'm trying to remember that one person who loves to make maps that are like 5 hours long. I think it started with an M, but I don't think it was Matador. Who was it? Megalodon, that's his name. Or maybe, no, I think it was Megadon. It was either Megadon or Megalodon, something. There's a mapper that's notorious. Yeah, when I finish the level, exactly, and I don't get 100% kills, especially. And then everybody is like, ah, an e-girl could play better. An e-girl would have gotten 100%. You only got 99.9? Ew. Don't you even know how to play Doom? I can play Doom with my dick or my butt cheeks. Hug the wall and use the BFG. Oh my god. But yeah, I think his name was Megadon or Megalodon or some shit. I just remember that mapper being extremely notorious. Extremely. For making 2-hour-plus levels. You'll be playing a regular Doom WOD that is literally 20-minute levels, and then out of nowhere. Literally out of fucking nowhere. 2-hour level. Right in your ass. Yeah, this music's actually good. I approve of this music. You know, so far I'm not hating this map. I missed some stuff over there, son of a bitch. Things I do to try and kill the enemies. Trying to get them on my level. So I don't have to aim up high or aim down low. See, ladies and gentlemen, this right here, this anal leakage of green ass everywhere, this is what 90% of Doom mods are like. Like this fountain emanating green ass vomit everywhere. Okay, I like this music. What is this music from? This music is actually slapping. Slapping Blackhead's mommy milkers. Blackhead's mom's milkers. Oh, now we're actually getting levels that are similar to that first level. That have those doors that open. But yeah, so far we've seen wood that we could shoot and break. And floors that completely go down. Oh, that sucked. That was a completely unexpected bullshit trap. Complete with shit scanners. Why is the fucking rocket not kill 'em all? Why is it not kill 'em all? chain gunners are annoying when they creep up on you. You would think 60 plus health would be perfectly fine. No. 60 health, you can still get one-shotted. Very irritating. Even 75 HP in Doom is not a lot. Is that a fucking console? Is that them Nintendo? Or them dang a turdy? Or them Jenna shits? Yeah, Nintendo Doom. That fire blue though. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Guess that's all we're doing here. They were gaming in here. Oh. What the hell kind of bath is this? You know what this reminds me of? This kind of reminds me of Ghostbusters. Do you remember? Do you remember in Ghostbusters 2 when Sigourney Weaver is going... They actually made a 3D toilet. Well, I wouldn't say 3D, but I mean, it's not a good toilet, but still. But yeah, yeah, it's vomit ass. So yeah, Sigourney Weaver was making a bath or drawing a bath, and it started turning into slime, and then she goes to, yeah, the pink slime, and then she goes in to take a bath, and the tub tries to eat her. Also, the fuck is that? It's a good thing people don't look down in Doom, otherwise they would see mappers being lazy-ass pieces of shit. You see? Yeah. Apparently that's where the curtain went. You know, there was a curtain, but the curtain just goes into the floor because that makes sense. That's where the shower curtain was, I guess. Wait, is this up or... That didn't just rise up. That just poofed. It was just up. Toast! Do you smell burnt toast? Look, guys, toast! Okay, this is cool. Man, why does this have to be a good map? Oh, is that... Does burning the toast bring it down? I guess the toast makes it go down. Ooh, I can open the doors of the fridge. Ooh. Maybe there's no goodies in there. If there was Dookie, there'd be... if this was Dookie, there'd be an atomic health in there. Yeah! Toasty! Hey, it's a closet. Hey, look, there's all your mom's sex toys. Kidding. Can I hack? Can I do some hacksaws? No. No hacking the planet? Man, why does this level actually have to be fucking cool? Why does this wad have to ruin everything by sucking and then all of a sudden completely and totally redeeming itself with cool level design and decorations? Literally reminds me of Dumb and Dumber, if you remember. That one scene where he's like, just when I think you couldn't possibly be any dumber, you go and do something like this and totally redeem yourself. That's how I feel about this wad. Just when I think it couldn't possibly get any garbagier, it goes and pulls some decorative objects like that and totally redeems itself. Fortunately, I can't get in there. Where am I even supposed to go? Level still kind of sucks, though. I mean, it's cool, but it sucks. Know what I mean? Why can't I just go out the window? Wait, how do I actually get out of here? Wait, where's this? Oh, yeah. Console room. I think I should not have touched the toast. That might have been my fatal error. I wanted some toast and I couldn't get the red key because I got toasty. Toasty for the key. And boners. Toasty boners. And pain elementals. I am running out of plasma rifle ammo, I just realized. What the hell just happened? Why did it teleport? Where did it teleport? And where did it go? Oh. Hey, Void. Yeah, BZ is easily entertained. That's why your mom is so successful, Bunker. Know what I mean? She entertains me easily. Kidding. Also, I have 38 HP. This sucks. Also, that hole is now open, and it wasn't open before, which also sucks. There you go. Remember Splinter at the beginning? Not the beginning. Splinter at the end of one of the TMNTs? You remember it was like, I made a funny. That's me every time I crack a mom joke. I'm like Splinter at the end of TMNT where he's like, I made a funny. Where do I get those rockets? Why do I care? Can I do this? Well, that sort of worked. Nope, no, that's not what I wanted. I'll admit, this level is annoying me with its constant blocking me off on everywhere except one spot. Did I break sequence, or is this supposed to be like this? Because I swear it feels like I've broken sequence. Oh no, I can go through here. I thought I had broken sequence. There's a blue key that I need. Yeah, exactly, Charles. I made another funny. I love that. That's like the best thing ever. I don't know what your favorite TMNT is, but as a kid, when I was much, much younger, the third movie actually used to be my favorite. No joke. I like the third movie the most. I don't know why, but I just did. But as an adult, a mature, fully developed adult, my favorite TMNT is the second one. And then the first one. And then the third one. But as a kid, it was the third one, the first one, and then the second one I hated the most. It's literally the same thing with the BioShock series, where when I first played BioShock 2 was my favorite. Find the access switch. BioShock 2 was my favorite. Then BioShock Infinite, then BioShock 1. No. That's what it is now. So, my favorite back in the day was BioShock 1, BioShock Infinite, and BioShock 2 was my most hated. And then later on when I played it a second time, BioShock 2 became my favorite. Then BioShock 1 and BioShock Infinite was my least favorite. So it completely changed. It completely turned around. What are my thoughts on modern April, aka fucking big lip shit, what's her name? Megan Fox? More like Megan Fox, know what I mean? And that one dude as the cameraman. What the fuck's his name again? I can never remember his fucking name. But yeah, Megan Fox in the modern day. She was like a e-girl on Twitch, you know? She reminded me of an e-girl on Twitch. Then again, she's so completely out of... Yeah, the Vernon guy. But I don't remember... I want to remember what his real name is. Can't remember what his real name is. But yeah, like I was saying, it's even weirder that Megan Fox was in the Transformers movie. Do you remember? I don't remember if it was the first Transformers only or if she was in the later ones at some point. But I just remember she was so... It was so awkward. She just felt out of place, you know? Like she was only there for the sex appeal and nothing else. She wasn't there to act. She was just there to look sexy for the viewers. Which I think pretty much that was the case. To be honest, I actually don't like the original April either. Like the 90s TMNT April. I hated her in the first movie. I didn't like her in the first movie. What is up with this garbage map and it's fucking half doors, man? Like, what the fuck is this trash fucking map? Made by a fucking fucktard brain damaged monkey cunt. Like, seriously. The fuck is this trash? Give me a level that doesn't fucking suck for once. Like, honestly. These levels are fucking garbage. I've taken shits that were better than these levels. Ugh. Getting brain damage from this trash level design. Of course you wouldn't die from that shotgun blast. I can't have good things. Exactly. This is what happens when you only put in half the effort. When you do things half-assed, you know? When you go in half-cocked. When you only use half of your focus and your ability. Was the Transformers with the Scorpions the first or second? Scorpions? I don't know. I just remember Soundwave. And I think Soundwave had some weird-ass creature things. Don't think Soundwave had a scorpion, though. Fun fact, Soundwave is my favorite Transformer. Yeah. Soundwave is my most favorite Transformer of all because he could transform into a jukebox or a stereo. And then he could shoot out cassette tapes that would transform into little tiny Transformer creatures. Literally my favorite fucking Transformer toy. It was so awesome. Power restored to all doors. Finally! Maybe now the doors will actually open fully. And maybe now I'll only be half annoyed at this level. But yeah, what was I saying? Outside of Soundwave being my favorite Transformer, my second one is a Transformer you almost never ever see often in the cartoon or even in the movies. You don't see the Transformer often because that Transformer is left on What the fuck's the place? Cybertron, I think, right? Yeah, Cybertron. They leave that transformer behind. You'd rather watch the 80s cartoons? Yeah, the 80s cartoons is the best. My cousin was a hardcore fan of the 80s cartoons. You know what? My cousin actually has, no joke, nearly every G1 transformer out there. He is sitting on so much fucking money, it's incredible. Like, just imagine fully in-box G1 transformers. All complete in-box. All 80s and 90s G1. He's literally sitting on thousands of fucking dollars worth. I wanted him to sell them all to me, but he wouldn't. He didn't want to sell them to me when I was younger. I was so mad at that. But yeah, he was going to sell it to me. Like, that's the thing. He was actually gonna sell them to me, and then he changed his mind at the last second. He was like, you know what? I don't want to sell them to you anymore. I was like, you fucker. I was gonna pay good coin for that shit. Purple black train transformer. I don't remember that one, Bunker. I don't remember the train one, funny enough. I remember that big, gigantic one, though. There was that really super huge transformer that turned into a... oh, what do you call them? That ship, remember? What the fuck's it called? Plane lander? Airstrip thing? Airbase? Floating airbase? You know, that thing. What is it called? But yeah, it's like that airstrip base with the planes on the ship. I think it was called Destructor or something like that. I think it had like an epic name, like Destroyer, Destructor. And I think it could be combined or something into other transformers that combined into it. Those were probably the coolest transformers, is the ones that would combine together to make a big giant one. Those were some of my favorites. Remember the Constructicons? They were literally construction vehicles that would transform into a big giant Constructicon. My cousin had that too, and I wanted them. He had every single one all in box, and I was like, nah, I want it. You had the construction ones? Yeah. I actually have the Megatron green tank. Funny enough, that's actually a rare one. It's not G1. I think it's Gen 2. But it's a more rare transformer. It's basically a big giant green tank that Megatron transforms into. And I remember getting it from my next door neighbors because my parents and my next door neighbors were really good friends. And they gave it for me for my birthday. Sounds while playing. This was back when I was younger, Bunker, so I wasn't a hardcore collector yet. I wanted them to play with them, not to actually collect them. I didn't start collecting until I think I turned 15 or 16. I didn't have collector OCD brain yet. So yeah, most of the stuff I would play with. Although, it's weird. I was actually the not playing type. You know what I would do instead? I would make a oh, what do you call them? A monument? Not a monument. but something like a monument. So here's the thing. I was a hardcore Lego collector in the day. Like, I have over 100 Lego sets. I could build an entire Lego museum out of all the Lego sets I have. I kid you not. And the thing is, I love building Legos, and then I would just display them. I would put them somewhere on a shelf or something, and then I would display them and admire them. But I would never play with my Legos. I don't know why. I didn't like playing with Legos. I only liked building them and then displaying them and admiring them. Almost like a collector would display and admire them, you know? But not quite. But yeah, it was weird. But yeah, to answer my other question that I was saying, my first favorite Transformer was Soundwave, but my second most favorite Transformer of all time was a Transformer you almost never see, and it was a Cyclopean Transformer. It was called Shockwave, and it was Megatron's second in command, I think, that stayed back on Cybertron to run things for the Decepticons. But it was cool because fucking Shockwave would literally turn into a gigantic fucking cannon. I don't know if you've ever seen Shockwave's transformation, but he literally transforms into a huge fucking cannon. Like a fucking howitzer-sized cannon. It's insane. And I loved it. It was like the coolest. And he also had that red eye. Panorama, yeah, something like that. Or diorama. Maybe a diorama sort of thing. But yeah, the point is, it was so cool. Absolutely love Shockwave. One of the coolest Transformers ever. Of course, there'd be another Archvile there. Where'd Archvile even go? Yeah, diorama. That's pretty much what I would do with my Legos. I would basically turn them into dioramas. Unlike these wads, which are diarrheas. Know what I mean? Diorama, diarrhea. Imps galore. Fuck me. I keep trying to hit both of them at the same time, but then I end up shooting in between their gap instead of hitting them dead on. Really, Imp? What in the actual monkey fuck? I had a Megasphere, damn it. Is your kind of OCD curse? Yeah. When you have a brain block, you know? When your brain is taking a shit, you know? Then you have diarrhea brain. Because you can't think properly and a whole bunch of other shit's coming out. And you're thinking about the wrong thing because you can't focus on the right thing. So all of a sudden a huge amount of thoughts are coming into your head all at once, and you can't figure out which one's the one you want because there's too many all at once. Boners for days. I am running out of shotgun ammo again. Oh, good, rockets. That's what I want. I loves me rockets. Davy Crockett with a rocket in his pocket. But yeah, that's one Transformer that was always underutilized in the cartoon and in the movies is fucking Shockwave. You never see him enough. And Shockwave was super cool. Literally looked like
Wow.
that one...
Oh, just me.
Thank you, Steel Duke, for the follow. Literally looked like that one from 2001 Space Odyssey, Hell. Yeah, that's his name. Hell, what was it, 9000? Or was it Hell 2000? I can't remember. But the point is, it looked like the red dot from Hell on the center of its face. It just looked so cool and menacing, and I loved it. Soundwave and Ravage. Funny enough, Abe, your mom's favorite Transformer is Ravage. And I'm her favorite Transformer because I like to ravage her all the time, know what I mean? Kidding! Hell yeah, Steel Duke. This one specifically? Interesting. Oh yeah, Ash's weapons. I forgot about Ash's. Yeah. That's cool, Steel Duke. Yeah, I still need to play the Ash's 2063 and the other one. Ash's Afterglow or whatever it's called, I think. Fun fact, Steel Duke. I'm friends with the developer of Ashes. Yeah. Sometimes the developer of Ashes 2063 and Afterglow will stop by this channel. Unfortunately, they're in the opposite time zone. I don't know what your time zone is, but they're in the Australian time zone, so it's hard to catch a stream at the same time. Nice, Steel Duke. You did a lot of testing for them. Cool. So we're in good company then. I love how there's another blue armor. You wish, Abe. You wish. The only thing you could test, Abe, is my mom's dildos. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I think there's a... Did I do the blue key door yet? I'm just wandering around. Yeah, yellow key. I didn't do that yet, and that's way down there. How the hell do I even get over there? Every time I hear that bird that's squeaking there, it reminds me of Tuki Tuki. You remember that bird from George of the Jungle? Ooh, ooh, ee, Tuki Tuki. I keep hearing that damn bird. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think I'm going the right way now. Finally. Blow it out your ass. We did it! Well, that was abrupt. I didn't expect it to end so quick. 40% secrets, boo. I'm not going to search for secrets. It already took me 33 minutes going through that level. That level was a bit confusing. I didn't like it as much. Blood Skinny Dipper. Thought that said diaper for a second there. Biz. You in the biz? Oh god, I hope this isn't a huge as fuck level. What map is this? Map 15. This is the last map. But I still hope it's not a fucking 1 hour plus. There's only one map in this WOD that I really despise, and it was the tryhard map. By that Velvet Diarrhea. Freaking 1 hour maps are ugh. Anything that's more than 1 hour is yucky. Also, this music. This music is also interesting. This music gives me Mana vibes. Like something you would hear in a JRPG style thing. Alright, let's see how big this map is. I'm not sure if it's the map that's big or it's just a bunch of corridors. I need my coffee. I need my kofifi. Kofifi me. Kofifi for Beezy. Yeah, Kofifi. This kind of reminds me of those mariachi sort of songs, you know, that you would hear in those Spanish movies. Yeah, now this level got a bit bigger. Are you Spanish, Abe? Hablo español? Vato? Abe, are you a Mexican or a Mexicant? That's from a movie, remember? That was from, oh, what's that? What was that one? Once Upon a Time in Mexico, right? I think he was talking to Danny Trejo, and it was Johnny Depp. Yeah. Once Upon a Time in Mexico, yeah. And he said, "Are you a Mexican or a Mexicant?" And then Danny Trejo goes, "I'm a Mexican." And he's like, and then Johnny Depp is like, "Good, then go and do whatever." I can't remember. He had to go and like kill somebody or something. He's like, "Then go and kill that person or some shit." Go and kill Antonio Banderas. And it's funny because Danny Trejo was in Desperados as well as a completely different character. No joke. And also, what's his face? Cheech Marin. He was also in as two different characters. Yeah, Bunker. I watched them too. I watched El Mariachi and Desperados and Once Upon a Time in Mexico. Nacho Libre? Isn't that the one with Jack Black? Being that wrestler or some shit? Yeah. You hate that movie? I've only seen it once, so I can't remember too much about it, but I remember he had like a silly costume and shit. Cute. Yeah, all you demons look alike. Especially on the inside, know what I mean? Rip and tear all their body parts out and all the demons look alike on the inside. It typed the wrong name. Will the cuck. Yeah, Will Ferrell. Yeah. I think the last Will Ferrell movie I ever saw was literally which came first, Talladega Nights or that Land of the Lost? I think that might have been the last Will Ferrell movie I ever watched. There was also that soccer one, Kicking and Screaming or something. I remember those three, but those were... Whichever one was the last one might have been the last Will Ferrell movie I ever watched. Oh yeah, Night at the Roxbury. I remember that one. And I haven't seen any late Will Ferrell movies. All the movies I've ever seen were ages ago. Back before like the 2010s probably. Been ages. I need to watch Land of the Lost again. I just remember the serpentine. Serpentine. The fuck? Okay. Great. There's a secret up there and oh. Well, apparently there's a secret, but I don't know. Whatever. Oh, maybe this is the secret. Oh, that's the secret. Oh, no. Don't tell me the red key is a secret. Of course, it's going to be a... Look at this fucking map. If you thought that one other map was a try-hard, fucked-hard map. Oof. How many tryhards we got in this WOD anyhow? Yo. I knew it. I'm surrounded by tryhards. Still no key. Lots of areas you need keys for, but not a key at all. Just hundreds of areas that you need keys in order to progress. See how long it takes me before I finally find a key. Good thing the DBP series doesn't usually go past 20 plus maps, right? Usually. Because just imagine if it's 20 plus maps and each of them were an hour apiece. All I can say is yikes forever. Yeah, that's not the right weapon. Any porn? Megs? No. For a second there, I was wondering, is that a person's face? That almost looks like Dookie. You see that right there? Those little black spots right there look like sunglasses. And then it almost looks like he has blonde hair, and then he has this chiseled jaw, and then he's smiling with this white part with his teeth. Hey, Kyoku. See Master Chief? Where's Master Chief? Is this one Master Chief? Could be Master Chief. Yeah, this one. But yeah, this one here looks like Dookie. I don't know the other ones. The other ones are way too blurry. But it looks like a grinning face of a Chad. There's no way going on there yet. Can't go that way. Oh, good, eh? Oh, they're all spawning in here, too. Maybe I can block the spawner. They can't spawn in if I stand on top of it, right? I can T-frag them, but they can't T-frag me. I'll just spam rockets as they come around the corners. Hey, Phoenix. Hell yeah. Rip and tear. Is that it? Perfect. That actually went much better than I was expecting it to go. I thought it would have gone significantly worse. Imagine my surprise when things actually go well. I think I have to navigate my way across here. Actually, I have no clue if this is exactly what I'm supposed to do. I just assumed this is what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, this... Fuck. Really? Really? How am I at Doom 3? What do you mean? I guess I would say I'm good at Doom 3.
Victims for the ever-growing army of the undead.
Holy shit! Dragoness, thank you so much for the raid. Wow.
Let's rock.
Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Kelfira, for the awesome raid. Let me give you a shout out. Everybody in chat, go check out Kelfira Dragoness. Absolutely super awesome.
That's one doomed Space Marine.
And thank you as well for the follow. And Ethonian, thank you for the follow too. Wow, so much love on Twitch today. Absolutely amazing. Thank you for that. But yeah, everybody go check out Dragoness. Yeah, Duke Nukem. Exactly, right? But yeah, how did your stream go? You're playing Quake 2? Nice. I was actually playing Quake 2 earlier. Earlier last week, I mean. Already loving this. Hell yeah. And hey, Cobalt Jesus. But yeah, really appreciate it. And welcome, Ethonian. Absolutely awesome of you. Thank you so much for that raid. But yeah, we're almost at the end, funny enough. We're very close to the end. We're on map 15. Gotta do the remaining episodes? Hell yeah. 2 deaths on Nightmare. Holy crap. Nice. Call to the Machine went extremely well. You going full 100% or not all secrets? Funny enough, that's what I'm doing. I'm going all secrets. And I'm hating myself for it too, because I spend an hour and a half searching for a single secret and it just drives me nuts. Hour and a half. Would you believe me, Dragoness, if I told you I ended up having a glitch happen to me searching for a secret in the OG? No joke. I was on the secret, I think it was a secret level, or maybe it was a later level. But the point is, there's this giant crate that moves around, and you're supposed to jump onto the crate. Yeah, as intended, exactly. There's this giant crate you're supposed to jump onto, and it takes you to this secret. And guess what? A corpse. A literal frickin' corpse that I killed earlier ended up dying right next to the crate and was blocking the crate from moving. I didn't even know until an hour and a half later. And I had to look it up because I was so frustrated. And then I found out it was bugged out because the corpse was blocking it. Once I gibbed the corpse, sure, it worked fine, but that should never have happened in the first place. Frickin' id Software, I swear. That should never have happened. I spent an hour and a half wandering aimlessly like a dumbass. So yeah, just imagine. And I wasn't the only one that suffered from that issue, apparently. There were actually a couple of other people that told me they had the same problem. I love Quake 2, but ugh. Some of those old archaic designs, you know? Especially if it blocks a secret from working and then you spend hours of your life completely wasted for nothing. That's always a horrible time. But yeah, that's pretty cool that you're playing Quake 2 for the first time ever. How are you enjoying Quake 2, by the way? Fun fact, Quake 2 is my favorite in the series. Don't get me wrong, I love Quake 1. It's just, it's slower paced for me. It's like Doom 64. Quake 2 is my absolute favorite. It feels like Doom 1 and 2, whereas Quake 1 feels more like Doom 64, you know? A bit slower paced and more atmospheric. Yeah, strafe B-hops, yeah. Yeah, bunny hopping in general is super fun in Quake. Yeah, with its nerfs. I still like the railgun. People were telling me in chat last stream I was playing Quake 2. They were telling me about how the railgun's nerfed by 50 damage or something like that. And I was just getting rail shot after rail shot of pure accuracy and just murdering enemies. And I was just loving it. So yeah, even though the railgun was nerfed AF, I was still loving its pinpoint accuracy, being able to snipe enemies from far away. Gorgeous. Yeah, 150 down to 100. Usually it takes 3 railgun shots to kill the bigger enemies, I noticed. Give or take about 3 average shots. Yeah, conga lines. Yeah. Ripper effect, right? In Doom, it's called the Ripper, where it's able to go through multiple enemies with one single shot. I remember a lot of Doom mods call them Ripper weapons. I'm going to save here because a shit show's about to happen for sure. Yeah, Daedalon. Oh, Archvile. Yep. And now I'm out of ammo again. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is fine. Oh, good. Pain elemental.
Good, bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Skullcrow, for the follow. I live again. I'm all about those boomer shooters, by the way, in case you didn't know. Boomer shooters are my jam. Like they're my peanut butter jelly time. They're my happiness. They're my what do you call it?
What a mess.
Thank you, Eastender, for the follow. Caleb is a mood, yeah. Skullcry, have you ever seen a movie called FPS, First Person Shooter? Stephen Waite is the main voice actor for the main character. And the entire movie is like Hardcore Henry, if you've ever seen that. All entirely in first person. Where this main character has to infiltrate a mental asylum in order to save his pregnant girlfriend or something like that. And Stephen Waite literally voice acts every single line. It's epic. It's almost like the unofficial Blood 3 in a way. I loved it. Oh. Ooh. Aw, come on. That's bullshit. Gotta love when they get that shot in. I totally ducked behind cover. Fuck you, game. Yeah, like a better Blood 2. To be fair, though, Blood 2 isn't a bad game. It's just a horribly broken game. I think if Night Dive were to remaster Blood 2 and not make it broken, I think it might be better received. Yeah. So it's not that Blood 2 is a bad game, it's just that it's a severely broken game. And I actually read online about Blood 2, why it ended up like that, is because GT Interactive were a bunch of assholes. Did you know that? Frickin', what's it called? What's that company? Monolith. Yeah, that's them. Monolith. They were making Blood 2. And then GT Interactive was like, hey, bitch, we want you to finish for this holiday or some shit. And then they were like, no, we can't do that. We don't have enough time to test. And they're like, too bad, so sad, eat shit. Do it now or you're all fired or some shit. And that's why Blood 2 ended up just being a broken pile. Because it was released before it was ready because GT Interactive sucks ass. And I think they were the publishers, if I'm not mistaken. So they basically forced Monolith to release it earlier. Kind of like Cyberpunk. You remember how Cyberpunk got released in its broken state? Even though the devs knew it wasn't ready? Same thing with Blood 2. And same thing with Trespasser. And no, Kyoku, they haven't. Nobody has fixed Blood 2 yet. Trying to stream Blood 2 and get it to capture is an exercise in frustration. Yeah, Kyoko. And you know what's funny? I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of Trespasser streams in the future. There are tons of Trespasser fan levels out there. Some that even recreate the areas from the movies. Berserker. Yeah, Trespasser. Have you ever played Trespasser? Yeah. Trespasser. You need to check out Trespasser. It is an epic game. Is it a good game? No. Is it a bad game with all the mods? No. It's actually an okay game. The buffs to the Berserkers. You mean the freaking Hulk jump? Where they just smash my ass in the corner? You have no idea how many freaking times I've had those Berserkers Hulk jump across the entire... Like, I'd be here, okay? I'd literally be right here, and the fucking Berserker would be way over there by the yellow key, and it'd just fucking Hulk jump right into the air and land right in front of me, slamming my ass into the corner. And then another Berserker would Hulk jump and smash my ass in the corner, and then they'd both proceed to pound my ass in the corner, and it wasn't fun. I hated that. That Berserker jump needs to be nerfed. They just knocked me. I remember one time they knocked me back like 20 feet. Not only that, but they knocked me into a freaking pain sector death pool, which was very irritating. I hated that too. You can imagine my frustration. Yeah, slapstick. Yeah, jump across the bridge. You're supposed to, like, here's the funny thing. I hadn't played Quake in ages, so I wasn't technically playing it blind, but I had beaten it back in maybe 2005 or something when the fourth Quake game came out. I played them all in succession, but it's been ages since I played Quake 2. So there was this one part where there was this bridge with a button. You press the button and the bridge gets submerged into the lava. And then frickin' Berserker comes out of nowhere on the other side of the bridge, jumps over the entire bridge, and then hits me perfectly into a corner, just fisting me nearly to death. And the whole time I was like, what the hell is the point of this bridge submerging? Is it to kill the enemies? And then someone in chat was like, yeah, it kind of is completely pointless now that the Berserkers can do a Hulk jump. So, yeah. So you slapped a super loud pipe clang and Mario jump into it? Hell yeah. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Skullcry, I can imagine. Not the only enemy I've ever experienced that did something like that. I played so many games out there, and I remember a couple of enemies from other FPSs that also did something similar. I think I just went in a circle. Yeah. By the way, look at this map. Isn't it wonderful? I'm going to say I hate these kind of maps. They're way too long and tedious. Ugh. Where's a blue key door even? When a map feels like an Elder Scrolls game, you know it's too big. What haven't I gone to yet? Is there a blue key door anywhere on this map? Fucking hell. I don't even see the blue key. I see a red key door and I see a yellow key door. I don't see a blue key door. Yeah, to Daggerfall. Footsies in fighting games. I've heard of the term, but I don't know what it means. Is that the thing where you drop down and kind of do like a sweep kick or something? That'd be the only thing I would think of playing footsies, you know, like I know the term footsies in real life, you know, where you're under the table and you're playing footsies with another person's feet and you're kind of like rubbing each other's feet with each other's feet. That's a footsie thing. I remember. Poking at each other. Ah, I see. So it's kind of a similar concept, but different. Shuffling back and forth to keep peeps at bay. Ah, I see. Don't you just love the hit scanners? Where are the hits? Look at all the... Where is the hit scanner? Yeah, marauders that don't suck. Treat them like shamblers. Oh, yeah. You mean like kiting them around pillars and shit. Trying to keep them kind of like ring around the rosy sort of thing, you know? Like they're on the other side of the table and you're kind of moving as they move clockwise around the table. You try and move so you keep them directly across from you sort of thing. I've done that so many times with Archviles even. Oh, baiting their melee attacks. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's what I used to do in Half-Life 1. I used to be a master of doing that in Half-Life 1. I would go up to the zombie, and then I'd whack them with the crowbar, then back up instantly as they tried to slap me, and then I'd go in, I'd smack them a bunch with the crowbar, and then back up, and then they'd try and smack me again, then I'd go in and back up.
This is my boomstick.
I also did that in They Hunger a lot. And thank you, Cobalt, for the follow. Have you ever played They Hunger? You do that all the time on the hardest difficulty in They Hunger for Half-Life. The zombies, you pretty much have no choice because you don't have the ammo to deal with them. So you have to do the footsies thing non-stop. Hey, James. Hell yeah, this WAD is pretty cool. Some levels are a bit too tedious and too ginormous, but this WAD's been a decent experience. This level, unfortunately, is a bit too massive, but we'll see if it's as big as... At least it's not a 6-key level, like that one other map that I hated. That was literally 6 keys you had to find in a gigantic city. I have to go back now. I always hate when I see an enemy and then end up falling and then I have to go all the way back. I should probably save so I don't have to go back. That'd probably be the most logical thing to do. Yeah, zombie footsies. Yeah. So I've done that. So I know what footsies is. Okay. Where the fuck was this save? Oh my god, this is ages ago. I never saved. Guys, I hate everything. I hate my life. I never saved for ages. This was before I even got the yellow fucking key. Oh my god, I hate this WAD so much. I officially hate this WAD. This is the worst fucking WAD ever. Officially the worst garbage map I've ever played in my fucking life. I don't know why I didn't save there. Why am I such a... This map is giving me so much fucking brain damage that I'm forgetting to save. That's how much I hate this map. This is why I hate Doom mappers sometimes. Because of this! Why do you make garbage maps like this? What the fuck are you trying to prove with your fucking... Ah! What are you trying to prove? What is wrong with you to make a fucking 3-hour plus map? Honestly. Ugh. In like a 15 map mega... Not even a megawatt, just a regular one. I'm not going anywhere, Dragoness. Especially since I have to redo this. Hooray! I'm just gonna speedrun this shit. Fuck this garbage dump map. I officially hate everything now. I am angrier than a honey badger on crack cocaine. I'm like fucking cocaine bear meets cocaine fucking shark meets cocaine fucking badger meets cocaine hyped up your mom meets Donald Trump. Yeah. I know. Good thing this was going to be a short stream, right? Oh, this fucking WAD, man. Why do people have to ruin it with fucking tryhard levels, honestly? Don't you just love playing 20-minute levels and then out of nowhere a fucking 2-hour level because fucking tryhard assholes that seriously have insecurity issues about mapping or something and they have to outdo everybody by making the ginormous level that's literally like 5 fucking maps combined into one because they want to stand out as the most giga-chadliest of all giga-chads because, you know, they have nothing better to do in their lives? Or they have no self-worth or something? I don't know why they make these fucking maps so ginormous. Like, it's not fun. I don't know what the hell... It's big, giant fucking 2-hour tedium is not fun maps. I don't understand why people think 2-hour maps or 3-hour maps are enjoyable. They're not. Seriously. They're so tedious. I'm already bored out of my fucking mind. It's like an uninvited guest that comes into your fucking house or apartment and then stays overnight and then continues to stay over the next day and then decides, oh, can I be your roommate? And then they outstay their welcome for a week, 2 weeks, or like an uninvited relative, you know, that you never wanted to come over and they just won't go away. That's this map. The uninvited relative that you wish would go away, but just sticks around nonstop and just refuses to leave. You pester them into leaving, but they never go. Hey, Dolric. Yeah, Uncle Jerry. Exactly. Ugh, why do fucking mappers have to fucking ruin their fucking WODs with fucking giant fucking 2-hour fucking maps? It's so fucking painful. This is why I absolutely despise Eternal Doom, even though I've never played it. I don't ever want to play it, but I know I'm going to have to play it, and Eternal Doom is probably going to be the worst experience ever. Because it's basically maps like this. I remember this one other person, this one other streamer I saw playing Doom. They were playing some DBPs. They're, I think, in the 30s or something. And they apparently played Eternal Doom, and they actually told me it wasn't that bad. Yet every other person I've ever talked to who's played Eternal Doom says it's one of the worst things ever, and that the levels are psychotically tedious beyond belief and just a confusing nightmare. And then this other streamer is like, oh, it's not that bad. Oh, the levels aren't that big. It's like, yeah. I somehow I'm pressing X to doubt. You know? It's like, do I believe some random person who probably hasn't played very many Doom WODs, or do I believe a bunch of people who actually know what they're talking about? Definitely pressing X to doubt for sure. Where was that yellow key door again? Should I save, scum? Somebody exclamation point save in chat every like 10 minutes or some shit. So I stop forgetting to save. I blame all of you guys in chat. You didn't press exclamation point save. Or type it, I should say. So it's all your faults. I'm blaming all of you for my suffering. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Yeah, at least I found a secret that I didn't find last time. There's enemies all over the place. It's just crazy. It's like the enemies are just scattered everywhere. Yeah, I don't like 100%ing fan-made Doom WODs, though. I will never 100% fan-made Doom WODs. I would rather break my own spine and eat out my own ass, thank you very much, than 100% or UV Max or D2 all, whatever it is. Fan-made stuff. I'd have to really like the Doom WOD, like Pirate Doom or Winter's Fury. I'd have to absolutely love the WOD in order to 100%. Know what I mean? I am so annoyed that I didn't save. Why does this keep happening to me? Every single time I keep forgetting to save. Why does that keep happening? It was my own stupidity. Save. Kill Archie first. Blow myself up on the wall. Probably should have collected the rockets before I initiated this fight. Because, you know, this is kind of going to fuck me. Yep, see what I mean? Kinda, gonna, woulda, shoulda. Boy, I love splash damage. That's my favorite. Fighting in tight close quarters combat with fucking rocket launcher is my favorite thing in the world. Competent mappers, ladies and gentlemen. Competent mappers with bullshit gimmicks for the win. I somehow have 80 shotgun ammo. Wasn't I completely out of shotgun ammo earlier when I was doing this the first time? I swear I ran out of shotgun ammo, which is kind of funny if you think about it. And now I'm almost out of rocket launcher ammo instead. Which is literally the reverse of before. All right, now I have to collect all the ammo. It's important. I wonder what happens if you do select the end it now. Do you get a bad ending? Do you get alternate text? Or do you get a good ending? Or do you get the identical ending as before? That's what I'm curious about. So when I go through it, I'm going to do a save, and then I'm going to check to see if it's a different text or if it will probably be the same text. Because sometimes mappers will have an alternate ending sort of thing. It'll be like, you completed, but did you truly complete it? You missed the super duper secret. The ultimate of all secrets. The reality is shifting as you know it. All space and time are converging into one point. That is traveling through time. Only you can stop the destruction of our universe. If only you wouldn't have ended early. Might have even got the happy ending. All right, let's see. Let's do a save. And now let's find out. The jungle is restless. Something still lurks in the depths of the ruined city, but you end the madness like so many before you. And this is it. This is just a go fuck yourself. Yep, this is just a straight up go fuck yourself. You're stuck in a little box. You're stuck in a box for all eternity, ladies and gentlemen. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to fuck. Go straight to fuck. Oh. I guess that worked. And then you have to kill yourself. Wow. This is a morbid fucking bullshit. 42 minutes. That felt way longer than 42 minutes. I swear I feel like I've been on that level for 2 hours.
Bottle of Jack.
And thank you, McBean McBounce, for the follow. Yeah, not even a barrel for courtesy. We can't have that, now can we? Turn back. Turn back and don't snort that crack. So yeah, it's basically a fuck you ending. It's like a get fucked. Bad ending. Lol, you died. Lol, lol, you died. Save this shit, you motherfucker. Save the fucking game, you fucking fuck. What the fuck, man? How fucking dare you fucking not fucking save the fucking game, you fucking fucker of fuck? You fucking fuck of fuckville? Nah, your mom is the president of fuckville. Kidding. Hey, this is going so much better this time. Wow, isn't that incredible? The first time you get absolutely fucked, but the second time you just pro mode. Look at that. I didn't even get touched. Never mind. Spoke too soon. I would have not gotten touched until, you know, Baron Snot Booger came at my face. Baron Von Bitch Titties decides to booger me. Booger me not. You're not dead. Of course you're not dead. was the other one? At least the first two are easy. It's the third one that I got fucked. And you can tell, no plasma rifle ammo, no BFG, no nothing. You just got what you got. That's why they make this artificially harder. Because they strip you of the one weapon that you could turn the tides with. And they force you to fight huge hordes of enemy spam with just rocket launcher, a shotgun, and a chain gun. Hell, they barely give you rockets. I'll probably run out of rockets on that next encounter. So they're gonna starve me out of rockets too, I bet. It's like, hey, here's a slaughter spam of enemies, and all you get is shotgun and chain gun ammo. Have fun. Oh, here's 5 Archviles. Have fun with that. Here's 200 fucking Barons, Hell Knights, and Mancubi, and fucking donkey bitches as well. Have fun with that. This the way? No, that's not the way. Do ya know the way? I'll save right before I flip that one last switch. How the hell do I even... You know a map is great when you can't even figure out how to get down to where you were before. This way. Oh no, I have to go up. Switch covers probably hide the colored lines. Yeah, it's possible. Z fighting. Who needs Z fighting when you have BZ fighting? That's the best kind of fighting. BZ fighting. You know, I could literally just save scum this platforming shit, but fuck it. Know what I mean? And that's all pain sector down there, so you can't actually hide down there either. You just get pain sec stored. Is this supposed to be a secret, really? Alright, let's see how this works this time. Here we go. The Revenants are the most obnoxious enemy of all. Like, literally the worst thing to ever exist. This fight would have been piss easy if it wasn't for the Revenants. The most bullshittiest enemy. Like that. See what I fucking mean? How it can perfectly curve around corners because fucking id software. Look at this. Look at this fucking rocket. Do you fucking see this fucking rocket? Like, fucking look at this. Fucking look at this fucking rocket. Again, it's fucking orbiting me like the fucking planet orbiting the sun. It's like your fucking anus. It's like Uranus orbiting my ass. Like, look at this fucking garbage. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Id fucking software. What were you fucking thinking? Revenants are the worst designed thing to ever exist in history of every creation. Of every enemy. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so triggered. I am so fucking triggered right now. I can feel my blood boiling. I can see blood red, you know? Have you ever had that blood rage or bloodlust? You know, where you feel like you just want to rip someone's neck out open and or you want to rip off their head and shit down their neck, you know? That's how I feel right now. I'm gonna rip off your head and shit down your neck. Of course, the 2 Archviles in the back there. Now I hate this music. I want to rip and tear to some metal music, not some garbage ass fucking JRPG sounding shit. Good thing I didn't take that armor, right? Ugh. I mean, it didn't go horribly bad, but the Revenant fucked me over. And then I ended up rocketing myself in the face because, you know. Or maybe, I think I know what happened. Revenant rocket hit me from behind, and as I was firing my rocket, it pushed me closer to the wall, and then I ended up firing my rocket, which I had fired before I moved, and then that ended up careening into the wall, doing splash damage and fucking my health up something fierce. I'm gonna assume that's what happened. Yeah, imagine if it wasn't the switch. Man, this DBP wad. Started off real good, then kind of got tedious. To be fair, if this map wasn't, or if this map didn't feel like a 1 hour plus map, I probably would have enjoyed it a lot more, even with the bullshittiness. The fact that it only stated that I was only 42 minutes in, despite the fact that it felt like I was over an hour in, is insane. Like, do you want to know the definition of tedium? I mean, well, I mean, you know the definition of tedium, but the point I'm trying to make is that in order to make something feel tedious is to make it feel longer than it actually is. You know, that kind of conception of time when you end up enjoying something and time flies by really, really fast? When it's so enjoyable that you literally just, the entire day is just gone in seconds and you have no clue what happened. It's just all gone in seconds and you wonder where the time went. Tedium is the literal opposite, where something is so tedious and boring and just monotonous as fuck to the point where it feels like it's hours and hours and you've only just done a couple of things. Wow, look at this room. This is a fun room. Oh, what? All I have is shock. This is great. Let's save, guys. This is candy. I'm having fun. Oh, Cyber's aggro. Well, at least it's giving me plasma rifle ammo. Oh, there's arch files. This is cool. Can't wait for the shit to hit the fan. Somehow it'll probably be easier than that last map. Or last fight. How are you not fucking dead? Oh, this is not. This is not. This is not. This is not. This is snot. Are you seriously not fucking dead? This is snot, man. Okay, I actually think this is doable now. Fuck off, Lost Soul. Nobody cares about you. Yeah, I saved. We're fine on that regard. I saved before this fight. Fucking cow, die, man. Fucking Red Bull. Kick his ass, Baron. Good job, Baron. You're doing wonderful. Yeah, you show that ledge who's boss. Yeah, you just keep on shooting that ledge. That's perfect. Yeah, you just beat the shit out of that ledge. It's wonderful. Good job, Baron. You're doing amazing. It's like trying to teach a monkey not to pick its nose. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Wonder if that's a T-frag. Yeah, see, there's too many objects. If I get hit, or if one of those rockets ends up hitting one of these pillars, I will get hit by the splash damage. And it will do a shit ton of damage and knock me forward. I don't like fighting in these areas. Too much chance of getting splashed. Funny how this encounter is so much easier than that last encounter with the double archviles and revacunts everywhere, right? This was trivial in comparison to that other red switch that I got killed on and had to redo a bunch of progress. This was fucking trivial. Okay, good. I was about to say if there was a crusher that killed that cyber demon, I'd be very upset. So was that the final boss, or was that... Nope, there's still more. The cyber might not be final. Actually, it might be final. Cyber D's nuts. And then maybe that was the Cyber D's lover. Mancu tits. Is that a secret? Wow, I think we actually beat this level. Can't believe it. And that last fight was so much easier than the previous fight. It is so weird how certain fights are so broken when fucking revenants are involved, but when there's no real revenants, it's just so much easier. Literally proves my point. Revenants are the worst cancer to ever exist. When it's any other enemy, I rarely have trouble, but if it's fucking revacunts, it's always agony for me, every time. How much you want to bet this is another secret switch? What does that lead to? Imagine searching this entire level for the one switch that would raise that platform. I'm almost tempted. I want to see what's over there, if it's worth actually even bothering with. Like, is there anything over there? Can't tell if there's anything over there or not. This may not even be... It just looks like it can be, though. The only way I would ever try and get that secret is if it was actually a secret exit or something. Which I don't think this has a secret exit. Okay, I'm going to do something naughty, so everybody close your eyes. Everybody close your eyes. Nobody's seeing this. You can't see anything. You're blind right now, okay? Nobody's seeing anything. Nothing's happening. It's all in your imagination. Yeah. So it is a secret, but is there any function or relevance to this? I don't care if it's a secret. I just want to see if it's a secret level. This is literally a secret level. No. What is this whole area? Oh no, is it a secret level? It's still fucking going? Oh, I hate my life. I want to see what this does. Wow, this map's even worse than ever. Like, look at this. This map is 1,000,000 times worse than any cancer to ever exist. Ugh. This is officially the worst map I've ever fucking played in a DBP. Not only is this tryhard absolutely beyond belief garbage, but it's stupid tryhard garbage where it's, let's make 3 fucking exits to this tryhard garbage. Let's make it like stupidly super psycho secret where you have to spend another 3 fucking hours wasting your life on this garbage dump cancerous tumor of a map in order to find the one fucking secret fucking cunt switch that fucking allows you to go across that area into a completely other secret section of the whole fucking map. Because let's make another fucking 3-hour part of this fucking garbage map in order to, you know, complement the previous fucking 1 hour of this map. Let's have a whole nother map that's invisible. Ugh. I literally have a seething hatred for this mapper. Like, this mapper, I hate them. I absolutely despise this mapper with all my being. This mapper is officially one of my most hated mappers of all time. This mapper is on my list. My shit garbage mapper list. There's only 3 people on that list. Joe the donkey ass monkey bitch Elia, super shit diarrhea cake tactics, and now this fucking biz donkey ass monkey bitch is now on my list for most hated mappers of all creation. Ugh, I don't want to play this anymore, mapper. Like, fucking honestly, learn to fucking make good maps that aren't just a nightmare of tedium and just fucking brain damage. Like, this isn't fun. I'd rather grate my nutsack with a cheese grater. This is the most boring fucking garbage dump tumor of a map I've ever fucking played, you try-hard cunt. Like, fucking honestly, what the fuck were they... What the fuck is wrong with this person's brain? Like, they have severe brain damage. This is like obsession psychotic fucking map levels. Like, seriously, I'm so sick of this trash. I'm almost tempted to just no-clip across because I'm just so frustrated. But I can't do that. I can't knowingly do that. But I don't think anybody has ever done this level to completion and found everything. Usually every time I try to look up any type of secret thing in order to find certain secrets, pretty much everybody never does them. They either map skip or just say fuck it, you know? I'm literally the only one that goes through this nightmare of trying to search for these garbage dump tumors of mappers. Stupid garbage secrets. Like, just imagine what's required to actually get that. I officially hate this WOD. I am so glad I'm only playing one WOD this stream because this is the worst WOD this is probably one of the worst DBPs I've experienced yet. It started off so good, but it was ruined by tryhard fucktards. Makes me sad. This goes to show you, one fucking dumbass mapper can ruin the entire WOD for everyone. Just with one map, you can ruin everything. It's like a pool, you know, like a public pool. Everybody's having fun. And then one fucking cunt comes into the pool, literally takes a shit in the pool. And there's a giant fucking turd in the fucking pool. That's this fucking mapper taking a giant fucking shit in the pool. And there's literally a floating turd or diarrhea all over the fucking pool. And then everybody has to get out and they close the pool. Yeah, that's this fucking cunt of a mapper. Literally in a nutshell. That's you. This is why I hate Doom mappers sometimes. Race swim with your turd. I might do the thing I normally do when I have to go through garbage dump tedium like this. Like this dumbass monkey cunts levels. I might just no-clip through everything until I find where the secret switch is located. That's what I always do. And then try and figure out how to do it the normal way, the way that's intended. Oh, I hate this map so much, you have no idea. This map goes down in history of one of the worst maps I've ever played. And the reason why is it's too fucking gigantic and confusing. It's just a nightmare of tedium. It It has nothing to do with the combat. It just has to do with it's too fucking huge. To the point where the player is just exhausted and frustrated and doesn't want to play it anymore. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Why do these fucking cunt mappers always make maps for the shit? Why can't they just make a map and be forgotten? Just deleted. Just go on some donkey ass website somewhere. Just your big giant 4-hour map and your tryhardness all by yourself. You play your own stupid map. Don't subject other people to this torture. Yes, what were they thinking? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go through everything until I find the secret stupid garbage dump switch that this dumbass mapper wants me to find. I need to figure out where it is. And I can't be bothered spending another 5 hours on garbage maps like this. Like, this map has ruined my experience. This one map has ruined this. I'm just so upset by this. By this boring tedium and try-hard garbage. It just makes me sad when I see a good WOD ruined by stupidity. Makes me so sad. And I thought that one try-hard map was bad enough. Okay, let's see what this does. Really? I don't know if this actually counts. There is a switch on the back of it. There's two. Yeah, see two here. I need to see if both of them are the same. I hope one of them flips the thing, then we'll be done. They probably both do the exact same thing, don't they? Get me out of this fucking map. Get me out of this stupid garbage fucking dumpy map. Get me out of this horrendous try-hard fucktard map. Isn't this fun? Are you having fun? This is so enjoyable for the player. Oh boy. I love spending 3 hours on one map trying to search for a stupid garbage secret that I don't even know if it exists or not. Wouldn't it be funny if the way to actually get this is to find every single secret in the level? Like that one stupid, horrendously garbage dumpiest tumor of a secret exit in map or DBP50. You know, you had to find every single regular secret. And finding every regular secret would unlock the secret quote-unquote exit. I don't think there's anything up here. I'm just looking for a switch. I just can't be bothered searching properly. I don't know how that's supposed to come down, though. Wonder if there's a shooty switch somewhere. I can't even see if there's a shooty switch. Man, I absolutely hate this mapper with all my being. This mapper has made a serious enemy. A powerful enemy. Get me out of this map. Perfect. Perfect song from my experience, right? Gotta be a secret switch somewhere that can make this pain and agony end. Doesn't look like there's anything here. All I want to do is find the one switch. Like, look at this. There's a massive, ginormous chunk of enemies still left, and I bet. How much you want to bet this not even a fucking secret exit? It's just a generic continuation of the regular level. Even these. Oh. You know this map is fucking garbage when even no clipping through everything and you still can't find the one secret way to raise that column. That's when you know a map is truly god-awful beyond god-awful. And this mapper is god-awful, god-awful. Hey, Crow. Ah, you love Doom. Baldur's Gate. So, Crow, if you remember this map, do you remember how to get this garbage dump tumor of a fucking level over with and raise this stupid fucking platform here? Because apparently there's an exit here, but this tryhard monkey cunt who made this stain of atrocity of a map decided let's make 3 apparent fucking exits. So you have the main exit at the red key. You can choose to end it prematurely or get the red key, or you can take the regular exit, or there's some additional 3rd fucking exit because fucking try hard. Yeah. I didn't think so. So yeah, unfortunately you have no idea, huh? I may have to actually Google this, but I guarantee you nobody has probably ever done this. At least nobody has ever filmed it. They probably just went through the regular exit and said, fuck this garbage dump tumor of a map. You better believe this map's going to bring my score of this total WOD down to much lower levels than I was originally going to have it at. I was actually liking this WOD until these 2 tryhard levels ruined it completely. It makes me sad. DBP50 is officially one of the worst DBPs I've played so far, just because of these 2 mappers. Like that super cupcake dumbass that always makes the worst levels ever. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is, yeah, see, this is this area. Is there actually anything? I wonder. Oh. Just wanted to make sure. Where is that last map? Switch. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is this master levels of Doom 2 Final Doom? No, this is custom. This is DBP50. 50 pieces of shit. DBP 50 shades of ass vomit. It's a shame that this WOD was ruined by 2 fucktard mappers. I hate that. I hate when mappers ruin a WOD. This map should never have been in this WAD. Like, seriously. Put this map in some garbage dump tumor WAD that nobody gives a shit about. This map should never have been in a DBP WAD. This mapper should have been banned from making DBP maps. Ugh. Did I go in there? Can't remember. The reason why I'm no-clipping everywhere is because I'm trying to find the one tiny-ass monkey bitch secret that potentially could be who knows where in a giant fucking 1 to 2 hour map, you know? Because let's put fucking secrets everywhere. Let's put like fucking Ion Fury levels of stupid garbage secrets all over a 1 hour plus map, a tryhard map, and then let's force the fucking player to fucking either A, find every single secret in order to even be able to access the final section of this map, or only get 60% of the kills because I'm a fucking dumbass tryhard mapper who likes to make garbage levels that are so tedious and frustrating and confusing beyond belief that they literally ruin the player's experience. The only way you'd ever like these garbage maps is if you like masochism and you enjoy fucking being lost in 2 hour plus maps. The only way you'd ever enjoy this garbage. I don't think any sane person with a working proper brain would like a map like this. I mean, aesthetically, it looks cool. A for effort, F for fuck you, because you fail miserably at execution. A for effort, F for execution. So yeah, the map looks cool. It's just so tedious that it plays like garbage. And that's what ruins it. The fact that I have to search for hours and hours trying to find this one garbage dump way to figure out this stupid fucking atrocity. Yeah. It's probably made by an interior designer. Yeah. I mean, with a name like Biz, you know, you can't really expect too much competence. Mostly just convoluted tedium. And just the most obtuse secrets to ever exist in history. Just psychotically obscure secrets that would literally, you'd have to just either know beforehand or you just have to guess and get super lucky. It's like Easter egg style secrets, you remember? Problem is this map is so ginormous, I don't even know where to begin looking. And this music was the worst choice ever for this. Ah, okay, that's how you get that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we may have found it. We may have actually found it, so let's do it right. I reloaded my save where I didn't no-clip or anything, so let's see if this red's please, for the love of all things, for the love of all creation, please let this red switch lift up that one fucking water column, or I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna go and smash my head against the wall if this doesn't do that. I can't remember where it was now. No, it's not this one. I mean, to be fair, that that wasn't actually that bad of a secret to find, but I'm just hoping that red switch actually lifts up that blue water pillar, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna shit my tits. Kitty titties. So yeah, this is an obvious secret, but I'm just hoping this red switch, please. Please, red switch, please. For the love of all things, please. Now everybody cross your fingers and pray to the almighty Doom Lords. Crossing your dicks. Hold on near butts. Here we go. Let's just hope this didn't just raise the elevator higher. City themes make you want an E1 M1 chaser. To be fair, this wouldn't have been bad if... Yes! Yeah! Oh! 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 That deserves 500 saves. The game save is still pending. Fuck you, Jeezy Doom. Eat shit. Oh! We did it! We did it, Reddit! We found the secret! And it wasn't too horrible. It's just this level was so horrible that... Oh, boy. We did it! We found the way! We did it legit! We found it legit! I mean, yes, we no-clipped to find where it was, but then we totally did it legit. We just found where it was. So we still did it legit. So here we go. Let's see what this is. There was an exit here too, so I'm honestly hoping there's an alternate exit. And for all this shit that I've gone through, there better be a fucking secret level or I'm gonna be mad. You have no clue how angry I'm going to be if there's no secret level. If this is just a, haha, you dumbass, you just did a shitty ending. You just did a secret, totally not secret ending. Yes, all the energy. I have a feeling a slaughter fight's about to happen in here. Maybe not a slaughter fight, but kind of a big fight. I still hate this mapper, though. In my euphoric response to finding that secret and it finally lifting that blue water pillar up and me sounding like I was gasming like a motherfucker, I still want you to know that everything I said before that about me despising and loathing this mapper was all 100% true. I still despise and loathe this mapper regardless. But at least the end is near. And I'm going to enjoy a nice cold beer after I finish this god-awful shit map. And at the mapper, I will jeer. And on this level, my shit I will smear. Yeah, favorite map ever. The things I do for you guys. So you don't have to. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, I find all these secret potential exits so you can find them easier when you're playing. I suffer so you don't have to. Yeah. Now it's time for the huge fight. Pinkie Pie Pony Express. You know a huge fight's coming. I swear, this better give me a happy ending for all the pain and agony I went through on this shitty map. I better get a huge payoff. There better be like 100 naked women waiting for me at the end of this level or some shit, you know? A special alternate credits map where it's just a bunch of nude women wanting to serve my every need as Doom Guy. Give me a massage. You never play it your whole life. Hey, it's the BFG. Guess I'll wait on the BFG for now. This is one of those extremely tedious fights, and I hate these fights. So, we have two types of garbage dump fights, ladies and gentlemen. The garbage dump tedious fight where it's just, hey, let's slowly lower all the... Wow, there's like 10 fucking arch files. Great. Fucking 10 arch files. Ugh. These mappers are the worst, I tell you. The absolute fucking bratwurst. There's like 10 arch files. Okay, maybe there was 5. Felt like 10. Good thing I saved in the middle of that. I don't think it's... Yeah, there's still more. I would have rather had a bunch of cyber demons, to be honest. That would have been more fun. The exit's still going. This isn't even really a slaughter fight. This is just mediocre. How many people in chat like when mappers do this extremely tedious slow fight where it's kind of like the walls are slowly coming down and they take ages to come down? It's not a giant slaughter battle, but it's more like a waves type of battle, you know? Where it's slowly just adding wave after wave after wave after wave. And then it's like a 10-15 minute fight of just waves, and if you try to do it no saving at all in between the waves, then you have to go through this 20-minute tedium every single time. I personally would just rather have everything on my ass at once, you know, versus just having to wait for each wave one at a time. It's just so fucking tedious. I want the whole thing all at once. Just give me the full load, you know? Basically like what your mom said. Kidding. I don't want to have to wait for it. I want the full load all at once. God, it's just spam fuckery everywhere. Good, more arch files, because that's fun. Oh, joy. Boring. Give me a B. Give me an O. Give me an R. Give me a go fuck yourself. This mapper fucking sucks at mapping. This mapper is a fucking piece of garbage. This is so boring. I'd rather be snoring. Fun when you get stuck in between two enemies. Worst map ever. Oh, there's cybers now. Guess this is a good time to do a little save, scummy. Do a little emergency save just in case, you know? So I don't have to wait for this tedious fucking thing to get to its climax again. It's like, you know, you're trying to jerk, like you're trying to fap or some shit, and you're constantly getting distracted by your dog barking or something, you know, and you're like, shut the fuck up, dog, and then you go back to fapping to some porn, and then your dog starts yipping and barking, and you have to get up and go see what's going on. It's like, dog, can you fucking stop? I'm trying to, you know, have a little fun time, fun, sexy time. And then the dog goes to lie down, and then so you get back on your chair or your couch or whatever the fuck you're doing, bed, and then you're ready to go at it again, and then all of a sudden you hear a loud bang, and then you realize that somebody's trying to break into your house, and then everything is ruined. Your hard-on just turns into a flaccid clown penis, and before you know it, you're in full panic as the person comes in and says, you got a purty mouth, boy. And then you realize it's your Uncle Billy, Uncle Billy Bob, that basically broke his way into your house. And long story short, you're denied of the happy ending. That's what this WAD is like. No, this has never happened to me before. This is not based on experience. Ugh. Can't even fucking see. Wow, this wad sucks. Welcome to Slaughter Garbage 101. At least one cyber is better to deal with than two. I'll get rid of the one so I can deal with them much easier. Mono a mono. No, funny enough, Charles, it's a story your mom told me yesterday when I was over at your mom's. Kidding. Yeah, unfortunately, I got rocketed in the face because I can't even see the fucking rockets because look at all the corpses. I can't actually see because we have vines blocking my view, and then we have a whole bunch of corpses blocking me from being able to see the rockets. The rockets in my pockets. Oh, well, that cyber's gone. Blow it out your ass. Eat shit and die, motherfucker. Those demon bastards are gonna pay for pissing me off. Oh, it's just a red skull key. What the fuck am I supposed to fucking do with a fucking red fucking skull key? Like, fucking honestly, this is supposed to be a fucking secret or some shit. What the hell?
And a bottle of Jack.
Uncle Billy. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, the bestard. Not bastard, bestard. What am I supposed to do with a red skull key? Shove it up my ass? I want an exit, not a fucking key. Pants down at your service. Funny enough, Uncle Billy, that's exactly what Blackhead's mom said to me yesterday. Pants down at my service. Kidding. That was actually what Charles' mom said. Actually, they both said it together. The city falls dead silent. You've, without an apostrophe, you fucking dumbass, cut through the demon badasses like a machete through jungle vines. Yet you still sense an ominous presence beyond this portal. We're still not done yet. Wait, is it just me having to kill myself again? Is it still not the end? Oh, never mind. I just use it. Jesus, this fucking... You know what this map should be renamed? Full or flood of shit dripping. Or full shit dripping. That's what this should be retitled. Full shit dripping. Because playing this garbage dump map gave me the full shits dripping from my eyeballs, I tell you what. At least we got 100% kills, so, you know. Thank fuck for that. And look at the time. 1 hour, 16 minutes. Not the longest map I've ever done, but... Ugh. This is officially the longest DBP map I've ever done. Yeah. And a quarter of that time was spent searching for that stupid secret. At least now we go to the credits for real. Hey, Timmerer. Yeah, full shit's dripping. Almost Blackhead. We need the credits so we can... damn, I wish I had the Plasmal mod. Then I could just flip off all the fucking mappers that pissed me off. I could just give them the finger. You know? Like that one AVGN. I've heard this song before. Is this a Silent Hill song? Is this from Silent Hill? Is this Silent Hill music? Sounds very Silent Hilly. Except awful. Yeah, it is Silent Hill. Fuck me. Oh God, why? Okay, this WAD's the worst thing ever. You insult me with that garbage dump map, and then you put the worst fucking MIDI I've ever heard of one of the best Silent Hill tracks ever? Are you kidding me? Why don't you just rip off my dick and slap me across the face with it? Literally the same thing. This MIDI is awful. The only thing worse is Metallica MIDIs. DBP50. Emerald ass vomit shitty. Shitty walk. Wait, what is this over here? Oh, I see. Just stuff I can't get to. Hey, we're back home. Yay. Yeah, Emerald City of Oz. You might as well stay to the end, Outsider. There's no point in going now. You're prematurely exiting, you know? We're almost at the end of the end, you know? This is the end of the end. So to go now would be to just leave without the happy ending. Completely pointless. Oh, Project Lead. That's why this person... You know, Lunch wasn't even the worst mapper. Like, Lunch was... I think one of the maps sucked. Or at least I didn't like it. But the other two maps this mapper made were okay. So the Project Lead wasn't actually a horrible mapper. Unlike someone else who shall not be named. Fucking Elia. Elia makes the granny squealia. Hey, look, the text is floating off the wall. 40 ounce was okay. I didn't hate any 40 ounce maps. This fucker. Biz. Rename yourself to shit garbage mapper. Yeah, you heard me. Glixie, I guess, was okay. Elia sucked, but Elia always sucks, so nothing new. The thing about Joe Elia is literally the most mediocre mapper to ever exist. Like, his maps are either garbage dump diarrhea or just painfully mediocre and forgettable. He has two switches, ass vomit diarrhea or painfully mediocre. I think Matador might have been... It was either Maxwell or Matador. No. It was that Velvet person. That was the second tryhard. There were two tryhards, I remember. But nobody can compare to that Biz. Yeah, Biz is jizz. Jizz in the toilet. Yeah, see Velvet over there. Velvet's 6 key map wasn't even as bad. Hell, even Cupcake Tactics, whom I hate with a passion of passions, their map was garbage, but I mean, it wasn't garbage like that Biz dumbass did. That was way worse. That 1 hour, 16-minute garbage map, that was 100 times worse. And then even noisy garbage diarrhea's maps were, or map, I should say, because Noisy Velvet only made one single map, but it still sucked. It was too try-hard. Various DBPs, Jump Wad, Otex. I mean, at least the one good thing about this WAD is it had attention to detail, but my god. Whew. I'm going to have to sleep on it to give my final rating of this WAD. It's not going to be a bad rating, but it might be a little above mediocre because I can honestly say those two, even Joe Elia's garbage maps, so 3 maps, 3 out of the 15 maps really brought it down something fierce, but not by much. Like, this wasn't DBP37 legendary. DBP37 just had such uniqueness. This one tried to copy that uniqueness with its decorative objects and all the immersive world building and shit, but kind of failed at that. Bring. Is this map just a bunch of the other maps combined together in one long corridor? I'm pretty sure I've played this map before. This is like a map we've already played, except I think it's going backwards. With all the survivors. Yeah, the survivors, the ones who actually died trying to get through that last garbage level. Imagine how many casualties that last map caused. Hey, Finch. Yeah, remember the toilets? That's where that last level should have been flushed. Yeah, when you make a map that's over 1 hour, you earn my ire. My seething hatred out in the forests. If you're getting into mapping and you haven't done mapping yet, never ever make 1 hour plus tedious levels like what we just went through. I think you would more than often piss off more people than you would actually. Only the most hardcore of the absolute hardcore of Doom players would probably love a 1 hour, 2 hour plus map. So yeah, I think your best bet, maximum 45 minutes if you're going to make a map. And I can honestly say I've met more people that hate longer maps than they do short maps. So there are more people out there that say they hate long maps versus people saying that they like long maps. So I think the people that like the super long maps are in the minority. No heating or power. Not even running water. Also, if you're gonna make a map, don't put 3 fucking exits in it. Seriously. Don't put 3 motherfucking exits that are optional. It's like, honestly, what the fuck? This isn't a JRPG with 3 different endings, for fuck's sake. This isn't a horror game, you know, that has 3 fucking endings. This isn't fucking My Fucking House that fucking has like fucking 10 or 15 fucking endings, for fuck's sake. If you're gonna make a fucking map, put 1 fucking exit unless it's a secret, unless it goes to a secret exit level, you know, like a secret level. That'll be fine, but don't make 3 fucking exits that all do the same thing with some minor fucking text changes. But we're starting over. Yeah, start over my ass. I think this is going to lead to a switch that Probably resets us to the beginning. I was going to read that, but we got pinkies to take care of first. I wonder how many enemies are actually on this map. The demons forgot us. The UAC forgot us. The Earth herself forgot us. Your mom forgot us. Your brain forgot us. Your competence, long gone. Silent Hill music, wonderfully blaring in my eardrums. But we can make it again. We can repair civilization, ladies and gentlemen. We can continue the procreation. We can create more people. Soylent Green is people, guys. Emerald Green is people. Rebuilding Emerald City will be a lot more fun than ruining it ever was. This is literally all the levels combined together. I have to admit, that is kind of cool. And if it only wasn't for that last level, I probably would be enjoying this more. Like, this shit's kind of cool, and I hate that. I hate that this level's actually cool, but the last level ruined my fun and enjoyment so much that I'm not even capable of Oh no, don't tell me that secret is still there. Level designer was emo. I'm almost tempted to do another no clip just to see. Can you imagine if there were 2 secret switches in here that I would have to press in order to make that go back up? I'd literally shit myself and scream. I'd literally go crazy cat lady and start flinging feces everywhere. I'm gonna save. Is this the exit? Where's this? Oh, this ain't the exit. Okay, we're gonna do a quick check. Everybody close your eyes. Nothing's happening. This is all in your imagination. You're dreaming this. Does this actually lead anywhere? Okay, good. I was about to say, I'd be pissed if it did. I had to check. Come on, you know I had to check. To make absolutely sure. You saw nothing. The goggles, they do nothing. So yeah, that's a dead end. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Thankfully, this wad's almost over and I can go and take a crap and a nap. Of course, this one fucking wad took as long as 2 separate DBPs because the fucking tryhards made the levels too long. I mean, this house is okay. Ah, look at this. You just sit here having a beer outside. Now this is old school redneck. Just have a fucking sofa out here with a bunch of beers. Yeah, with no audience. Except your mom, Charles. Kidding. There we go. I think that's it. How much you want to bet it loops? New Game Plus? Yep, New Game Plus, ladies and gentlemen, because, you know, we had so much fun the first time. You are at the corrupt heart of the city, surrounded by the corpses of your enemies. You see no way to destroy the creature's entryway on this side, so you clench your butt cheeks and plunge your big, throbbing ball sack through it. There must be a way to close your mom's ass on the other side. What do you care if you've got to go through diarrhea to get to it? That's just Doom 2 text. Hooray! New Game Plus! This is so fun! And pistol starts. New Game Plus. I love New Game Plus. It's my favorite. I can't get enough of this one. It's so good. This one is amazing. I totally want to play it again. Is there any place where I could just blow myself up or something? I guess not. You took my rocket launcher away, the only thing that could set me free from this atrocity. Hey, Good Diesel. Alright, let's see how many levels are in this shit one. We will list the maps and then we go like yeah. Alright, let's see. Duty. Dabba dee dabba die. Let's see. 1 to 11 and 12 to 16. So yeah, 16 total maps. And the credits map was actually one of those maps that you could actually play. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, there you go. That was it. Welcome to Ass Vomit Diarrhea, aka Emerald City. To be fair, this WOD wasn't terrible. It wasn't good. It was average. I guess it's probably average. Maybe a little above average. I don't know. I'll have to sleep on it. I'm telling you, that last map really rubbed me the wrong way. But yeah, that's pretty much it.